Heyo. What's this? Good morning. Buenos dias. Hot trades. Let's go. Just chilling them in. Bill, Zilly, Beard. Good morning, guys. Wi-Fi. Good morning, Annabelle. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Diamond says, "Let's go. Let's go, Spy." Okay, a little gap down this morning. Good morning, James. Loads of tinfoil to deflect any radiation around your trading PC. It's all good, Gary. Okay, good. Good morning, Trevor. Emma. Good morning. Good, Emma. Yeah, lovely. Good morning. Hi, James. Yo, let me see here. No. Uh, Going. Good morning, Daniel Bex. Heyo, Daniel Olu. uh, good morning, Olu. Horina, good morning. Giving away a Tesla. The giving away a Tesla. BBIG is no way, beer. They're really doing that. Maybe they should use that money. Good morning, Dustin. Good morning. Good morning. Maybe they should use that money to some other things. Good morning, Mono. Hello. Hello. So again, we're having a little gap down. Honestly, this is I would prefer if we were gapping down all the way below 430. Why? Because that's a huge gap down, right? Huge gap down. Then we can recover the open. But when you sell off and then recover into the open, it's a little bit sketchy. Even though we're forming a double bottom here, which is good. We'll see. Hi, Lomotive. Wow. Okay, cool. Good morning, Professor Patty. Good morning, Mr. Shreve. Yes, horrible. Yesterday, we're back, Patty. We're back. Good morning, Dan. Good morning. You in the stock news? Okay, thank you. I'll take a look. Interesting. Like, I'll have to take a look at the article because I'm wondering what the point of that is. Let's go, Chris. Good morning. Good morning. Bonjour. Yeah. Mornings. Glad you came back. Let's go, Dan. Thank you. I just want to quickly browse through some of these stuff here. So pre-market movers started with a buy rating. A set. Okay, we might need to take a look at A sets. GPS beat earnings, so they're doing well this morning. Marvel shares. Despite reporting good numbers, I think Virgo's mad at this one because she had some calls and they beat earnings and still going down, right? Papa Bo, good morning. Jean, good morning. Bonjour, Mister. So Splunk shares are up 2.5%. SG, okay, bank. US banks slump in pre-market trading on Friday, putting them on track to finish lower. Okay, cool. Yeah, that little interest rate reduction there might be causing them to dip, right? So Microsoft suspends new sales in Russia and closes its acquisition of Nuance Communication. Wow. Okay, there you go. And then we have job numbers, right? Unemployment rate 3.8%. Forecast was 3.9. Previous was 4. Wow, look at that, improving, right? So I'm sure the market is recovering here a little bit this morning because of that news, right? So a little improvements, right? Unemployment 3.8%. The forecast was 3.9. Previous was 4, right? So there you go. U.S. non-farm payroll actual. Okay, cool. 678K. The forecast was well. Oh, okay. Yeah. OCGN. Is it fourth? Yeah. Request for pediatric use of COVID vaccine rejected by FDA. Wow, rejected by the FDA. Okay, cool. OCGN. Okay. Yeah, leave it there. Good morning, Hugh. Great to see ya. Let's go. Come on, Hugh. You guys destroyed INDO yesterday. I mean, that thing exploded, and then crashed, and then exploded again, which is amazing. Oh, INDO is an absolute monster, honestly. A giant ball. Hey, what? Good morning, Tash. The dog behind him. I hope you had a good day without your kids. I'm sorry, Damon. CC, good morning. Zilly, let's go. Thank you for the super chat, Zilly. Glad you're okay and feeling better. Let's go, Zilly. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good to be back. Bonjour de Quebec. It's cold out in Quebec. Oh no. But not as cold as the stock market. See what I mean? Yeah, like the market is not nice. Not nice. What time is it here? Do we have pre-market movers to look at? Let's take a look. Good morning, Julia. Again, so the S&P slowly creeping up here. So while we do that, I'm gonna pull up these pre-market movers here and see what they look like. See if we have any here, any movers this morning. Anything to look at here. If my charts would work properly. There you go. Good morning, money. Can I take a look at T-Tech? You're in at $3. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at some of these names before the market opens. So these guys are moving. EJH here. Services surges on 8 million share buyback plan, right? So eHome household service stock surges eight on 8 share buyback plan, $8 million share buyback plan, right? So there you go, Dan. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. La, la. Looking at this morning, Joel. Well, this is one of them, right? This is one of them. EJH. We can take a look at that. You're in CTIC as well. Wow, spy puts for you, Papa Bo. Interesting. So that's one again. So INDO is always there's no news, no new news for INDO, but it's looking really good, as you know. So we'll take a look at that. OCGN had some bad news. Right, they were rejected. FDA says nope, 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 not gonna happen. Right, for the pediatric COVID drug. So absolutely not. What else is on here that we care about? That's 5 cents. IMPP maybe. IMPP is trying. I mean, like IMPP dipped to $2. Yeah, that would have been your entry for IMPP with that dip, right? Anything else on here? UVXY and the VIXY and all these shorter term plays would be moving nicely because the market is red, right? So, Pablo, good morning. Let's go. I know, right, Pablo? I know. 8 million float. Dan. Okay, that might be something to really pay attention to, right? EJH here, so we will. Nice. Let's go, Jasmine. Come on, good to see you too. SoFi, good morning, Juan. SoFi and Box had good earnings. Yeah, I mean SoFi had earnings a few days ago, right? Was it? Yeah, it's a few days ago. So a few days ago. I just need to quickly skip an ad here before we get going. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. There we go. Good morning to Max Rocks. What's up, Juan? Good, how are you? Welcome. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, let's go. Alrighty, let me take a look at some of these pre-market movies. So I'm gonna take a look at EJH here. Let's do that. I'm gonna use one of these charts here. I was just looking on Litecoin there. That thing sort of with Bitcoin. What's Bitcoin at, by the way? Bitcoin is at wow 41.3, guys. The market struggled the last again overnight for the stock market and as well for crypto because of the again you guys have most likely heard all the rubbish that's going on in Ukraine and whatnot, nuclear plants being on fire and all the other rubbish that's going on. Yeah, there's more news, right? So that's why the crypto is struggling, the stock market is struggling, right? Let me take a look at EJH here. E-homes. Yeah, little profit taking into the open, which is expected, right? Should be okay. So we just have to wait when the market opens, see if we can find support anywhere, and then go from here. So it's a smaller float as well, which is good. 11.7 million, like Dan said, right? So that's amazing. That's perfect. We just need to find support at the open, right? See people take profits. You might see the opposite happen. Why? Because again, this thing's been selling off a little bit into the open, right? So you might see the market open and then it starts moving higher if we don't start pumping right now, right? So yeah, we'll see. We will see. What else? I think someone was asking for CTIC. Yeah, CTIC. Let me take a look at CTIC. Actually, let me take a look at the daily chart here for EJH. Just to make sure we're not missing anything on. Yeah, no, not really. Not really. Again, a dollar is going to be a level to watch, of course, right? A dollar. There seems to be some type of resistance here, then around like 88 cents, right? This thing's failed around this level quite a bit already. Just around this range that it's sitting at, right? And then of course a dollar is going to be a level to watch, right? Now let me take a look at T-Tech here now. So Jasmine in at 2, and ooh, look at that, very nice, right? Even though it's down 9 cents here today, that's been a nice run, right? That's a really nice run there. It's been so when you look at these charts sometimes and you want to ask yourself if I should be holding or not. What I like to look at is, okay, well, look at that candle, right? Higher, and the next candle is higher, the next candle is higher. So this candle here is gonna need to really push above this high here. Otherwise, you might start seeing a dip, right? It's only 9 cents, so that's not a huge deal. You have some really amazing support here at 350, right? So 350 is gonna be your next level of support. So maybe that would be a level to watch. Also, when I take a look at this, right? You take a look and you go back all the way to November. You notice that, yeah, well, this level here at like $4 has been a huge issue, right? It's been a huge red flag. It's not just failed there once or twice, right? So again, like that once sold off all the way to $3, right? The second time here sold off all the way down to what? To 260, right? The third time here at $4, that thing sold off all the way to 217. So that's really annoying, right? So it's gonna need to clear this $4 level here. There seems to be a lot of resistance here. Maybe give it the open, and if it's not finding support or creating some higher highs, you might need to make a decision, right? But again, it's not a huge dip. It's 9 cents, right? At the open here, support at 350. So yeah, see what happens at the open. Did you? Oh no! Oh no, Pablo! Did you actually start trading today? Thank you very much. ISPO options trade today? Oh no. Uh, yeah. Oh wow. I don't know if you could see that, Jasmine and who else is asking about this stonk? Let's go, Joel. Strange how media changes things. Is COVID still a thing? I don't know if it's still a thing, right? Continued downtrend, stake is trend. Yeah. So Zilly, yeah, Zilly, right? So okay, what I was looking at, I don't think you guys could see the chart. Was these levels here for CTIC, right? Again, CTIC, right? Again, failed once, failed twice, failed three times, right? Every time we failed at this level, we would go lower than the previous time, right? So just be a little bit cautious. But again, there's support here, and that thing needs to clear. Just clear $4, and you're back in business. Right? So let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel and all the fun stuff. Let me take a look at ISPO again here. ISPO. So ISPO is gapping up to $56 this morning. I mean, this thing's a monster, right? It's very when I look at this chart, it's very consistent in the sense that, yeah, it's finding support at that moving average, right? The 9-day MA here, which is good, right? Push it, test and hold. Push it, test and hold, right? So that's a really good sign. Wow, $56 already. $4. 4 cents, 4%. You're waiting for the GoPuff IPO. Yeah, you are, Johnny. Okay, sounds good. Let's go, Krista. Come on. Yeah, 30%, Joe. Yeah, if the FDA rejected those guys for the pediatric kids drug, right? FDA says no thanks. You can't. Yeah, money. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me know if you're good now, Dan. Let me know. What levels would you be waiting for on ETH for a buy opportunity? The Ethereum. What levels should I be looking for? Again, when you have dips like this, right? I was still sitting about $40,000 for ETH, right? Unless you're talking about EJH here, which is a different stock. That's a stock for crypto, right? If you're talking about ETH, again, like dollar cost averaging in times like this are usually the best thing to do, right? Because you never know. Like there's no specific level to say, okay, this is the bottom. Why? Because we're just being headline driven, right? So up on this, down on this, up on this. So no idea. So again, dollar cost averaging for longer term plays would be the way to go. Open on the table, it becomes a whole mess. ETH, okay, sounds good, Stefan. Right, it becomes a whole mess. Honestly, Hugh. So, what is the first intention would be to if the open interest is good and they're super cheap. I don't think that thing's gonna drop. As easily as we think it is. But those puts, man, Hugh, we'll see. It just complicates things once you get options. Once you get into options, it just gets a lot of manipulation goes on. Anyways, let me set up the chart for the open here, guys. So we're gonna do what are we gonna do here? So again, we're gonna do the S&P. S&P, we need SPY. We can watch this, but not right now, not right away. I want to put up INDO, of course, guys, because INDO is an absolute watermelon. It's selling off into the open a little bit, but it's still up 11%. That's impressive, right? And then what else do I want here? We want EJH. EJH here. Yeah. So top pre-market gainer, right? Yeah, that thing is we'll see again. So market opens in less than 30 seconds here. Guys, ready? Guys, ready for the market to open and some rubbish. Uh, And let's go with wait, what? What's going on? Um, dip on Tesla. Not sure if Papa Bo 680. Yeah. Here we go, guys. So market is now open, right? Top of the morning. Top of the morning to you as well, Robert. Good morning, guys. Good morning, morning. Alrighty. So the S&Ps are trying to recover again. Gap ups, gap downs are for buying usually. For the most part, gap ups are for selling. So the S&P is trying to decide what it wants to do here. So we're just gonna give it a second or so. INDO is dipping at the open here, right? Sure. Now it's trying to pump, right? It's been riding this moving average lower here. So again, if you're not in a position already, I'd be giving these things a few minutes here to settle before you make a decision on what to do, right? Same thing here for EJH here. It's sitting at 82 cents. Not bad. Not bad. Spy. Interesting. Uh, please take a look. Wheat, like the keep it on OP, similar to IMPP. Okay, I will. I'm just gonna set up another chart here. Pablo. Good morning, Virgo. I'm gonna set up another chart here so we can keep an eye out for OP. OP. I remember OpenSea when those guys first came out, Pablo, and $10 had a nice little run, and then all of a sudden, bye bye, right? So here we go. INDO. Oh no, guys, the pumping has started already. 17%. Look at that, right? EJHE as well. It's saying, okay, well, it's my turn. It's my turn to pump it, right? See if they think can clear dollar here, guys, right? That's what we're looking for. Clear that dollar. And our resistance here for IND, I'd be looking for that 20, 25, 25, 25, 25 level, right? That would be a main level of resistance. And then, of course, we're going to have levels like 24, all the round numbers, right? But I'd be looking for that all-time high on this thing for your next main level resistance. If we can clear that and hold above it, yeah, maybe $30 is incoming, right? So, but wow, INDO, impressive. Uh, Good morning, Crystal. Let's go. Good morning, morning. Yeah, Pablo. OP is sitting at OP is off 5% here right now. 50, 58, 50, 57 cents here. So, yeah. What's the float again on this? Okay, it's a small float too, Pablo. Right. When IMPP spun off from gas, it did the same thing with DSX. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hopefully, we can have some movers here today, guys. Hopefully. Hopefully. What else is happening in terms of news? Positive job numbers. Let's see. Positive job numbers. Russia recommends a fertilizer maker to halt export. Okay. Oh no. Russia's retaliating already, guys. They're saying, well, you don't want to give us this, so we're not gonna give you this. Right? Gapping up? Yeah, it is. They beat earnings at trick. Wheat is going parabolic. Let me take a look at wheat. Let me take a look. Oh no, the manipulation has started already on that thing there. Hue, right? So it's on ISPO. That thing was green pre-market. It's at 52.40 now, right? So it's just those options. Those damn options would become an issue. Um, it is what it is. Let me take a look at wheat here. Going parabolic. Oh wow, yeah. Wheat fund. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah, that thing actually looks good there. Aldrin, right? Wheat. Look at that. Wheat fund ETV. Okay, interesting. Yeah. What's that? Cool. Is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily chart. So I'm gonna pull up just a 1 minute time frame here and see what that looks like. Yeah, not a bad open at all here for this thing. So yeah, we can watch this closely, right? Most value so far on options are the $60 puts. Yeah, Pablo. Okay, I'll take a look. Good morning, Yami. Offers good gains, but you have to know how to play it. Hugh. Yeah, you do. What is support? I'll take a look. Interesting. I'll leave that up, Aldrin, and just watch it closely. Good morning, Craig. Again, INDO, right? Looking for that 25 level, that all-time high on this thing. But I think this is impressive, like honestly, impressive. In terms of support here, I'd be looking for like a 78 cents here for this thing, 78. But it's not quite confirmed yet, right? So patience on it, right? Again, so either wait for a dip, double bottom or something, find a base, right, Bonnie? Or wait for it to clear dollar, right? I'd like for it to again it seems like it's trying to find a double bottom here at 78 cents, which is good. INDO, wow. Wow. Uh, Unbelievable. Ocean, OP, okay, back to $1 there. Um, do I want ISP? I do. I want ISP on here just to see what that thing is looking like. Interesting. Yeah, back to $53 here for ISPO. And here goes the S&P. Come on, come on, Spy. Good morning. Good morning, David. How are you? Good morning, all. Good morning, Sunny. Good morning. Good morning, Musty. Let's go. Yeah, again, don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel and all the fun stuff. Let me see here. Mm, yeah, if you see any names that are performing well this morning, let me know so we can take a look. So I can take a look. I couldn't imagine we go to yeah, exactly. Honestly, Hugh, like INDO is a monster. That's what that thing is, an absolute monster. EJH is trying, right. They tried to form a double bottom here at that 78 cent level. And here we go for looking for the highest of the day at 87, right, which is nice. Again, we're still in that same range though, so we're gonna have to get, this thing is gonna have to make a decision here before we play with it. And yeah, not bad at all. So the S&P is pushing for the highest of the day as well here, trying. So patience. 50. Yeah, it's just just scared to play Hue. Honestly, I think that might become a huge concern now. Playing with ISPO now that the thing has options and people are buying puts. Because look how quickly that thing is dropping now, right? That's ISPO in the middle there, right? It's become a it's different now. Like it's no longer the same once options become available. People are now buying puts, right? Mullen. Okay, I'll take a look at Mullen. Right? It just becomes a little bit complicated there now. So, which is annoying. What's the volume here on wheat? Interesting. Cool. Might need to. Let me take a look at Mullen here. And then we can move on to the other names. Mullen looks good. It still needs to clear dollar though, right? $1 is what I'd be looking for. $1. Ooh, Weety wants to go. Oh, Weety is going, guys. Look at Weety. Uh, 1825 AMC, 1825 so far AMC cents. Yeah, wheat. Wow, interesting actually. Interesting. Yeah, I just want to leave this up for a little bit and see what it does. But yeah, we'll take a look at AMC and all the other names. Like we talked about this already. If AMC, let me see what that looks like actually. Yeah, above $18, right, guys? We talked about how again, cool earnings and whatnot. But if AMC can continue to hold above 18 on its own, it's following the S&P. That's a good sign, right? That's good. That's really good. So yeah, looking good. Okay, sounds good. What's the float? It's not one of those like floaty things. You might have to look at Yao Finance Dan. Let me know if you see anything on there. But it's yeah. Let me know if you see anything on Yao Finance. Yeah, interesting actually. Really interesting there. As that thing just keeps moving and moving. eHomes is dropping there a little bit. ISP, INDO dropping a little bit there as well. Yeah, we'll see. This more maybe get us back to $20, Crystal, please and thank you. Right? Ooh, Wheaty is just going. Guys. Calling it the Wheaty. Aldrin is going. In wheat. It's going for ban export in wheat. Oh, okay, they're banning export in wheat. Okay, that's interesting then. Uh, the GAN fam, Jordan. Not sure what that is. Not sure what that is. Let me get some stream music going here, and then I need to sign in. The GAN fam. Maybe I use that in its. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I think I used that in Discord last week. Or one of those little weird, fun looking things. Here we go. Let's see here. There you go. Let's see here. What's that in the middle? Is that ISPO still? Yeah. Right. So that thing is really interesting. You know what's not? Wow. Wheaty, Wheaty, guys. Come on, Wheaty. Give us a dip. Give us a dip. You can't just keep pumping like that. Give us a dip. Let's see here. On the five, Apple above the 500. Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much. I bet you it's pushing below now, isn't it? Why? Because again, take a look at the S&P, right? The S&P is dipping here now, sitting at the lows of the day, right? Sitting at the lows of the day here, SPY. So that's really interesting. Really interesting there. Interesting. Good morning, Doug. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, let's see. Wheaty can keep dipping here, right? Test that moving average at 1230 something here, right, and then recover. Yeah, it's selling off. Wheaty, Wheaty. Uh, Audrey, are you really interesting, really tremendously interesting. What is Crystal? What is, there we go, there's your dip, right? So again, try not to FOMO on the way up, please and thank you, right? Don't FOMO, don't FOMO, don't FOMO, because now Wheaty's dipping. So like I'm calling it Wheaty. So again, Russia's again, wheat exports, right? So, and this thing is really volatile this morning here, really, really volatile. So we'll see what it does, honestly, right? Not familiar with it. EMC is dipping as well now, below $18 as well. Why? Because the S&P is sitting at the lows. No, yes, going along, you are, Arjun. Okay, sounds good, right? Again, the S&P is pushing for that 430 level now, right? Lows of the day here, and that's causing all the names to dip as well. INDO, 2450. Interesting, interesting there. Mm, Let's see. Oh, no. I'm just quickly browsing the news here. Some of this. Just past $1, about to run pop. Okay, I'll take a look. ARDX, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Give me a second or so, and I'll take a look. ARDX. Is that the right chart there? Yeah. There you go. Should be loading there. Yeah. So yeah, AMC is playing with $18, right? I mean, AMC has been like overall, AMC has done well. The fact that it's still holding around $18 while everything, the S&P, where the S&P is sitting at now, that's impressive in a sense. So this thing's switching here. Okay, cool. Yeah, looks good. ARDX does 8% here. Yeah, nice. When it's sitting at the highest of the day already, I want to see this thing play with that dollar level and see if we can hold it and go from here. My dip your toes. Where are you? In Wheaty? Where are you dipping your toes? You want to dip your toes in this thing? Yeah, it's interesting actually. It's really interesting. See if we can find some support here at this previous high, right? 1230 here and recover. That'd be a good sign, right? So we'll see. Just give it a second or so and see if this thing can actually find support or if this is just to pump it. And then IMPP is pumping as well. Okay, cool, perfect. Thank you. ISPO still just sitting above this support here at 51. Nope, it broke below, right? $50. Why is that a 15.95 here? That's my question. Why is that a level? Why is there a level there? Anyways, again, like we talked about it in the morning, right? With these options becoming available on ISPO now, it just complicates things way too much for my liking, right? So be careful. Made new highs, new highs. Yeah. Again, we're still looking for those highs from yesterday, though, right? That 25.25 is the level that I'd be looking for. But this is impressive, honestly, really impressive here. Um, I'm in wheat. Bought before you bought before the dip, Yami. You're in wheaty. Oh no, Yami. Okay, well, this thing's gonna need to get pumping then. It's gonna need to get, it's gonna need to start moving here. Um, let's get back up support. Yeah, right. So it's trying. Again, that 1230 level is interesting. It's gonna need to push here. What it's failing on right now is that 12 is a 9-day MA, which is expected, right? So it's really gonna need to clear this level before it can run again. Other if not, it's gonna turn around and start dipping, right? So it's really going to need to clear this moving average as soon as possible. Otherwise, again, you can see how we followed that moving average higher, and now we're curling lower, right? So yeah, it's going to need to get moving here. That was really exciting at the open, though, right? Bet you people FOMOed into this at the open, right? Pumping it higher from 12. all the way to where we pushed to, right? 1275, and then here we are, literally tripping. So yeah, that thing needs to get back above 1240 and go. And go, go, go. I want to test the no pin, no gain. Yeah, I want to test the. Okay, sounds good. Wow, INDO gone, guys. INDO said nope, not doing this today. You know what's Teach? I remember Teach buying at 23 and selling at $18 yesterday, right? And today we're sitting at 25. So that's really frustrating, honestly, right? Um, that's really annoying. So, um, yeah, I wonder what that was here yesterday when INDO dipped from 23 to 1750. I wonder what that was. Happened so quickly. I'm not sure. Not sure. Same thing with IMPP, right? Those all the energy names dipped really quickly and then recovered. So wow. I mean that thing's impressive, Dan. Really impressive here. Bill is rocketing. It's just going. You know what's not going anymore with these options? ISPO, right? That thing is just selling off now. Again, those options just kill waiting for a dip this time. Yeah, right. That's really annoying. That's really frustrating. But ISPO here, interesting. It's just dipping now. Had to be news. Yeah, yeah. Not sure what happened, but yeah, it had to be something there. Anyway, so ISPO here, right? Just dipping. We'll see where it settles at, and then maybe a recovery. Wheaty, yeah, Wheaty just dipping, guys. Wheaty just saying bye bye, right? Um, Interesting. Yep, just dipping. It failed at that moving average, and that's a huge red flag, right? Huge, huge red flag there. The S&P, of course, isn't helping anything this morning. SPY. Yep, here we go, guys. Right, sitting at 430. You know, whole bunch of news. Kind of interesting, Zilly. Okay. Have I looked? Have I looked at Sky H? No, I have not. Do you have a position in Sky H? Let me know if you do or not. Maybe I'll take a look. Maybe I'll take a look. La, 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 la. Yeah, that dip. Yami, I know. What's your entry, by the way, Yami? What did you buy at? What's your entry price? Let me know, so we can maybe have a level to look at in terms of okay, we need to get back above. You have a position. What did you buy at? Rem. Since 2 days. 2 days. Okay. What's your entry price? Let me see here, Yami. Yeah, that thing needs to clear that moving average because again, once you go up like that, once you go up like that, right, and you can see this moving average curling slowly, you can almost expect a little bit of a sell off, right? So even though it's exciting, right, try not to, again, let it sell off first. You're in at 1250. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Sounds good. Hopefully we can recover back again to that level. Usually these things like to hit highs on highs on highs on highs as the day goes on, right? These right? You're in at $19, Rem. Okay, $19. I'll take a look at Sky H. I will take a look. ISPO $48. Are you dipping your toes in this here or you're just avoiding? Spy wrecked. Yup. Spy said, you know what, guys? You know what? How about we dip it? What do you have? You moving your averages set at? Oh, I have so I'm looking at e-homes. Wow, okay, cool. I have the 9 and the 20, right? I have the 9 and the 20s and I just use the regular settings. Sunny. I'm good, John. John, how are you? How are you? Good to see ya. The S&P is struggling, guys, again. So we're having so much negative news coming out of Ukraine, Russia, and stuff like that, right? So Russia is finally retaliating by saying, you know what, you get no more wheat exports, right? So and yeah, after what happened last night, fire in Ukraine at the biggest nuclear plants, right? So scary, scary stuff. Market is just scary news all over the place. E-homes was pumping, now it's selling off again, right? INDO, impressive. Like this thing just doesn't give up, right? These energy names that just keep pumping when the market dips, they love it. They love it. No more weed, no more wheat. Yeah, wheat is dipping, guys. Wheat is not having it. Look at that. Wheat is back to 12.12 here, right? That thing is selling off hard here, right? So maybe a double bottom here at this level, this initial dip here, right? We might form a double bottom here above $12, hopefully something, right? 8%, John. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, but again, wheaty not having it. not looking all that great. So that thing's gonna need to discount. Less predictable might avoid until you see a pattern. Yeah, honestly, Hugh. Yeah, I think that might be the way to go here because that's it's very unpredictable now. So hopefully wheat can bounce here, right, and give us something positive. But the S&P is not having it. INDO is pumping still, uh, right? Look at INDO, guys. Why S&P selling off? INDO is looking really good. Back about $25 here. I mean that thing just goes. Come on, halt it. Caught up. INDO halt up. Halt it up. Halt it. Halt it. Halt it. Halt it. Halt it. Halt it. Right. Mm, mm, mm. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let me see here. Oh, INDO one. Oh, $26, guys. $26. Wow. INDO. If you're holding INDO in the chat, guys, type in yes if you are. Just type in yes if you're holding INDO. Mm-mm. No more, no more, Musty. No more, no more. Um, what do I think about Rivian? It's dipping. It's dipping, Nikhil. I'll take a look at Rivian. I'll take a look. I know those some. Yes, 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 Dan. Yes, Aaron. Yes. Okay, cool. All the Dans. I'll take a look at Rivian. I'll take a look at a few more names. I know I need to. Good morning, Evan. Sea of red today here. Yeah, it's a sea of red, right? Just a whole lot of uncertainty, right? Ukraine, Russia, and all the stuff that's happening. A whole lot of it. So, and it's Friday too, right? So be careful. It's Friday, Friday. People like to take profits if they have any on Fridays, right? Corn is nice too, musty corn. Unbelievable. Now we have all of these, the corn, the wheat, uh, for 2 days. 2 days ago, Dustin. Okay, nice, good job. Yeah, what's that? Okay, that's e-home, guys. Just dipping, just dipping. Said bye bye. Bye bye bye. Right, we needed that thing to get above $1. Never quite did it. So now it's sitting at the lows of the day here. Oh well. Oh well. All right. Alrighty. Let me take a look at some of these other names here that we. So Rivian, right? So Rivian, RVN here. That thing's below $50. $2. Okay. Yeah. $2 gap down. Let me see what that daily chart looks like. Actually, so I don't know. This thing's sitting at all-time lows, so that's my concern. It's sitting at all-time lows, and also the market is dipping. So it's not like it's dipping on its own. It's following the rest of the market. They have earnings next week, right? Uh, yeah, I just don't know what to think of it. I prefer if you're looking for position here, you take a look at this, and we're creating lower lows, right? It's been four conservative days of of dipping here. So I like for this thing to find some type of support and get back about $50 if I touch it. That's just me though, right? Let it break above $50 first, and then go from there. Find a base above $50, Nikhil, and then in that maybe look for position. Uh, yeah. For bread, mushrooms. We for depression on the farm. I know. Ooh, there we go. Wheaty. Wheaty's pumping again, guys. Wheaty says, "Okay, okay, okay, okay. Let me give you." Yeah, me. It's going up. I know. Yeah, it's on the other chart here, so that looks good. See if we can clear that for 1250 again. That'd be a really good sign, right? Really good sign there. Again, so we came back down and somewhat tested that previous dip, right? That previous dip candle, right? And holding it. So hopefully we can keep pushing here, Yami. Go, 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 go. Keep it going. Keep it going. Come on. Let's see what wheat does. Come on, Wheaty. Come on. You want to be our natural. Um, you want to keep going. Planting wheat for bread, Trevor. Yeah. Moscow, Russia has a Jakarta. Okay. Fill the gap again. Musty. Yeah. I am. Hopefully that thing keeps going there. Am I even signed in here? I don't think I am. Let me quickly sign in here, guys. La, la, la. Go, 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 go. Mm. There we go, Yami. Pump it. Pump it, pump it. La, la, la. There you go. Perfect. 65? Oh yeah, it's going. Wheaty's going. Yeah, it's on the beach. Wheat's gone. It's go mama. It's going, right? Nice dip at the open there. After that pump, right? You're not trying. It's going. Can you pull up ATXI? I will. What's your position? Let me know. And that's Rivian again, Nikhil, just dipping, right? New lows on Rivian here, right? So just be careful. Let these things sell off if they want to, and then you can make a decision after that. Need spending cash? Come on, yeah. Just don't go red now, please, right? Just don't go red at all. Not at all. Not one bit, right? So this thing's just dipping here as well. Oh wow, right? ISPO here. Yeah, those options, guys. Honestly, those options make it really scary to play with, right? So just be careful. Be careful. Be careful now, please. Um, right? 100,000 shares at 50 cents. Okay. I'll put it up so I don't forget. Put it up so I don't forget there. Yeah, no, the S&P is actually back above 430, which is good, at least for now. Mind your stops, yeah, guys. Again, if you're in a position, just make sure you have your stop loss in and just keep moving that thing higher and higher and higher, right? The stock, so I am playing it safe. You should too, exactly, right? You should. Please make sure you have a stop loss. This thing, we can tell that this thing's volatile already, Hugh. Like it's super, super volatile. Like it moves very quickly, right? So just make sure you have a plan. If we can sit above 1250 now, that might be nice, right? Find a nice little level, new level support higher, right? And go from there. Let me quickly. No, it doesn't show me any look at that, right? So we see this thing's done really well actually, right? Take a look at the performance for the last year, 1 year, right? The last 12 months, 100%. Year to date, 70%, right? So it's interesting, interesting. 53 2 days. You bought 53 2 days ago. Thinking of selling if it before it dips to the 40s. I mean, it's in the 40s already, right? I think if that thing breaks below like 48, the lows of the day, right, all time lows, you want to be very cautious, right? So yeah, be very very careful. Let me see here. Na, 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 na. Let's see. One second, guys. Uh, There you go. It's crazy. I mean, that thing is madness. INDO, yup, absolute crazy. You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna put up two charts. The two main ones we're looking at, right? So INDO, wow, $26, guys. S&P holding there, but I'm gonna put up wheat over here, um, and then I can put up the S&P on a different time frame there. So there we go. And then I'll take a look at some other names as well. SPY here. SPY, yeah, S&P is pumping. Are we at 27? Wow, INDO guys. I mean, 20. It says squeeze. Yep, that thing is squeezing. $28, guys, for INDO here. Q says, "Let's go." Good morning, Obong. How are you? I need some, wow, $28 and pumping it. S&P said, "I want to be a part of this fun as well." And it's pumping it too. Look at that, right? SPY here holding up that 430 and pumping. So bet you most of the market is recovering here now as well, which is a good sign. Wow, $28. Wheaty ones and two, 28.50. How is it today at 28.60 here, right? That's impressive. Um, that's impressive, Aaron. Wow. Right, $30 next. Okay, let's go then. 260. Yeah, yeah. Again, IMPP, that entry was what, $22 yesterday, right? So careful on wheat. Yeah, be cautious on wheat here, guys. Right, it's struggling at this 1270 here, so it really needs to clear that 1270. And then okay, then we can talk about at $13, right? But it needs to break above here. Yeah, the S&P is just pumping it now, guys. Just sending it, just pumping. I'm gonna put up two as well here. But there's a name ATXI LA. I'll take a look at ATXI before I forget here. One second. Let's see here. ATXI, you're in at 50 cents, and we're currently at what, 73. So you're in a good position, right? You're in a good position. You're in profits. This thing just needs to clear 75. We've been struggling at this 75 cents for a few days now, right? This goes back all the way to again the previous few pumps here, right? 75. You can see that we filled at 75 already this morning. Just don't go right in your position, please, right? You're in some nice profits here. This thing needs to clear 75, and then you're looking for a dollar, right? It looks good here to me, right? It just needs to break that level and go, go, go. Right? So there you go. Wheaty? No, where's Wheaty, guys? Wheat? Oh, Wheat is just chilling. Wheat is just chilling. INDO said, my name is, I'm a monster and I want to keep going. So we'll see. ISPO. Okay, that's a nice little pump there. Interesting for ISPO. Interesting. Interesting. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, wheat is right, and there you go. So again, be careful. Please make sure you have your stop loss right in place. That thing is struggling at 1270. Right, had a nice run up, failing at the same level that we failed at last time. Right, again, double tops, good old double tops, right, guys? Good old double tops again. Right, again. So be careful, be careful, please, and thank you. SPY, the S&P just pumping it. The ATXI is not going, which is good. Which is good for you there. So there you go. La 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 la. In seed, okay, cool. I'm broking in seed at $8. Okay, seed, and that thing broke above 75 cents. The ATXI. So I'm sure you're excited. Excited. Couldn't maintain 240. Just remember, they can pull the rock exactly. That's it's scary. It's scary. The way that thing moves, Pablo. Trying to get past resistance at $8. Yeah, I'll take a look at seed. Here. Time for nightfall. You just crushed it, Dan. You crushed it on what? There you go. There you go. LA, right? ATXI, that looks good to me, right? It just needed to clear the 75 cent level here, and it is, right? So you're in a really good position here because that thing is going and pushing it. 79, right? Push for the 80, push for a dollar, and go, go, go. What did you crush, Dan? I want to take a look at seed here, and then we can take a look at some more names. Seed. $8, yeah. Not a whole lot of volume yet, small float. So that thing can really move, right? Let me take a look. Let me see what you guys are looking at here. Interesting here. When I look at these candles, what INDO you did? Congratulations. Oh, INDO is still just going. Like it's still just going, guys. That's impressive, honestly, right? INDO. What a run! Yeah, from $18 yesterday to 28 now. That's impressive. Anyways, so when I look at these candles here for seed, I see a lot of pump and sell off candles, right? Like pump it and sell off, pump it and sell off, pump it and sell off, which is concerning, right? Which is concerning. But again, see if volume can start coming in for this name. If it can, that would be a really good sign, right? It needs that volume to come in here, and then this thing can really move. It's a low volume name, so 4 million, right? That's not a whole lot, right? So if this thing is ready, it can really start. It can really move, right? Like really move. So. Yeah, Virgo, you got in at $8. Probably you're in as well. Okay. Into a seed here. Interesting. Seed. 48? No, did I miss that? Yeah. Boom. Yeah, $29. Yeah, 29. Wait. INDO has been to 29, 29.97. When? On that candle alone? $30. That came way quicker than I expected, honestly. That's crazy. That's madness. That's something else. Wow. Anyways, that's impressive. 29.50. Let's go. have an entry at $14 in CPTN RAM. You're buying a lot of these packs, like these packs, right, and holding them longer because you got into CPTN at $14, right? These packs are not investments. You have to keep that in mind, right? So CPTN, I'll take a look at CPTN here now. If I can pull that chart up here. Like these are not investments, right? So be careful. For a lot of people, these are CPTN here. These are 1 day scalps and sell it, right? These are same day buy, same day sell, right? So it's, I mean, hopefully we can bounce off this level now. You held it from 14 all the way back to the level that it came from, right? So hopefully this thing can hold up this level of support here and recover, right? But these things move because of sector moves, right? They're not long term plays. So you want to be careful. You want to make sure you're very disciplined and have a stop loss in place, right? Um, right? Please be careful, be careful, be careful. Scum heaven. Right, so be careful here, please. Let me take a look at what did I have up there? See? Nah. Ooh, maybe you can go for maybe you can get moving here, right? Maybe. C needs to get back above $8 and then get going, right? So and get going. Stop should be do not go exactly right. If you're in an INDO, guys, there's no reason. Like there's zero reason for you to go red on this play, right? Like zero. When you say zero, I mean zero. Right? Don't go red, please and thank you. Please and thank you. That's been a crazy pump. So again, see if we can get a dip at some point here. When dip, no dips, right? And then of course wheat is just Wheaty, still just sitting at it's holding, right? It's getting a higher low here, which is a good sign, right? You might form a cup and handle now on wheat and then pump again, right? Which would be good here. Would be good. Yeah, I miss that little scalp on ISPO there. Wanted to do one at 47 hue. Um, yep, that would have been nice too. Would have been really nice. Uh, uh, Missed it. In the green, yeah, absolutely. Be in the green, please, and thank you. Anyways, yeah, ISPO gone. Spy, yeah, Spy slowly retracing again to that 430 level. It's very confusing, honestly, right? Like scalping most of these names that follow the S&P, it's very confusing, very confusing. So just be careful. And here comes a dip for INDO here. When dip, here comes dip. Here comes dip. There you go. So you sold Rivian, risky for you. For a loss of $500 plus, Nikhil. Okay, that's annoying. It's always annoying to take a loss, but it's part of it's part of the process. Oh yeah, ISPO is trying to go back for $50 again from that 46.50 there. I was like, that's a nice sell off there. Just hesitation, Hugh. Too much hesitation, and INDO wants to push again. So again, your main level of resistance here for INDO is going to be that $30 level, right? The potential double top at $30, right? That's going to be your first level to watch in terms of resistance. For now, in terms of support, right? You can see that we're holding this moving average here, but I don't know if I trust this yet. So just gonna keep watching and see what it does. Wheat, yep, trying to form a cup and handle here, right? Push above 1250 and go again for 1270. That thing clears 1270 and then it gets exciting again, right? So it's exciting. 20, yeah, exactly, right? 25s, exactly. So 25, nice round number, right? 25 or the previous high, which is around 25 anyways. The highs from yesterday is what I'd be looking for, right? That's what I'd be looking for as well there. So it's coming. Yami says it's coming. What dip? What dip? What dip? Let me see here. What dip? Let me see. 1 second, guys. Order. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. I just want to quickly see if I can set up something here. There you go. Is it what? It's a milk cow, Martin? I mean, it has been really, like it really has been. Anyways, what's that? That's seed. Yeah, seed is dipping here, Virgo. So Dan, you're in this as well. Oh, not Dan, Pablo, right? You're in this as well. In seed here. Um, do you have a stop loss with this, Virgo? Right? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, that thing needs to turn around and push it. Because it looks a little bit scary, right? So it's gonna need to turn around and push it as soon as possible. And then the S&P is back to that 430 level, right? So we'll see. Rejected me twice after that first run. It rejected twice. Yeah, it is, right? It really is. It's yeah, we had a double top there in a double top earlier, right? Again, double top, fail, twice, fail, right? That thing needs to push for that 1270 before we can get a move going. So here you go. There you go. Aldrin, you're in seed as well. We'll be buying we'll be buying on Tuesday. You're in on you're not in seed. Okay, just watching it. We'll consider around 10:30. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Are you up 120%? Nice, good job. What point should I stop being greedy? I mean, $30 is a pretty nice level, right? Dustin says, at what point should I stop being greedy? Like $30 is a pretty nice level to look for, right? $30. That would have been a really nice level. And at any point, right? Any point. Just again have levels where you're saying, okay, well, I'm taking 10% here, 25% here. So maybe you're not being greedy, but you're locking in profits along the way. Not a bad thing to do, right? So CY or N, I'll take a look. CY or N here. That thing's looking nice. Yeah, not bad. It still needs to clear. It seems like every time we talk about this one, we talk about $7. I like to give us talk about an hour from there you go, Pablo, right? No, absolutely. Why not, right? Give these names a few. Give them the hour, right? Let that volatility play out. Let them find support. What does it need for 30? It just needs itself and keep pumping. I don't know what to tell you, Martin, right? That thing's been pumping like that over and over and over. It's a very strong yeah, and he's trying to bounce in it. Yeah. See why our end here needs to clear $7. We need to break or exactly right. Needs to clear that $7 level here. We've been talking about this seven for the last few days. Every time this thing pumps, we talk about seven, and then it fails and then goes back down. So it's gonna need $7 here, to keep pumping it, right? Seed is trying. If Seed can find some nice support here above 750, right, that'd be really good, right? Find support above 750 here for Seed. That would be really good. And volume comes in and this thing pumps would be perfect. What's nice about this potentially is the fact that it's hit its average volume already in the first 30 minutes, first hour, right? 45 minutes in. So if that thing can find support here above 750, right? Low float as well, that thing can really move nicely, right? So come on, Seed, give these gains. 15 plus. Let's go, Dan. Good morning. Good to see you and hear you. Let's go. Good to see you as well. What's up? What's up, M Sense? Good morning. I need an entry for VLTA. What are my thoughts? You are in a position already. You took profits in that position, M Sense, on your initial position for VLTA. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at VLTM. The S&P guy is just dipping, right? Just dipping. Sitting at the lows of the day. Yep. I mean, this thing was pumping earlier, right? Say, oh my goodness, we're holding, we're pumping, we're pumping, we're pumping. Nope, we're crashing, we're crashing, we're crashing. And that's the thing that's so annoying about the market now, right? It's because you're not sure. You're not sure which direction we're taking. I mean, think about it. Wednesday, this thing was crashing from 437 to 420 something, right? Yesterday this thing was pumping, and today here we are again. It's like, what's going on? Like, which way are we going, right? So if you're not sure, just sit on your hands, don't do anything, wait, right? So it is what it is, honestly, right? So it's a roller coaster, literally, Amber. Like, it really is. It's like up and down. Like, what do we do? Nobody knows, right? The dip is starting to taunt you. Yo, PC, we'll go shopping today. Okay, sounds good, right? I mean, like, it's so confusing. You can maybe use this as a nice opportunity to buy some long-term plays that you like. but it's all over the place. Anyways, let me take a look at VLTA here for you. M cents. CYRN. Right, that thing needs $7 here. It's not quite doing it yet. So let me take a look at VLTA here. VLTA. Volta is Dan. Yeah, Dan is here. So Dan. Yeah, this thing dipped nicely, right? 3% here. It's not the only thing that's sold off as well. Like everything is sold off, right? Everything. So this thing's not sitting at all-time lows here, right? Oh, at least 10 cents from it, which is annoying. So M cents, honestly, this would be INDO's pumping again. This would be one that you buy based on fund. It's no, it's in your long term, but you want a good price. Okay, cool. If this is a long term play for you, M cents, right? Just dollar cost average, right? We're sitting on all time lows, so maybe this might be a good opportunity again for you to add a little bit, just a little bit more, right, and then go from here, right? Because we're sitting on lows here. In terms of levels to tell you about, not sure. You're waiting for 370 to buy more. Okay, there you go. So maybe look for 370 as well there. INDO said, "Hey guys, my name is Moonbeam, and I am going again, right? So again, we're double topping here at $30. I mean, like what? Like that's impressive, guys. Impressive. What this thing has done, right? Like that's really impressive. So ISPO here. Put that back up. Set up the other chart here. S&P just dipping, just dipping. Yeah, just be careful here with and it's going, guys. It's going. Oh my goodness. On BTC, kick drum, I'll take a look. Bitcoin is currently sitting at, what are we sitting at? 40,800, right? Which is again selling off with the rest of the market. We're having so much negative news come out, and Bitcoin has been dipping from 45 all the way to 40, right? For me, in my opinion, again, your next level of support is $40,000. Kick, right? Um, not sure what to do with that. I'm not. Are you looking for an entry like in an altcoin, or you're looking for an entry in Bitcoin itself? What are you looking for? A beauty for sure. Yeah, that thing's a monster. INDO. So we're having wheat. Wheat is dipping, right? Double top, right? So double top sold off. That thing needed that 1270 level. Never quite got it. And be careful again here on INDO as well, because we haven't actually closed above $30, right? You might see a double top here as well, and then a retracement, but it's fighting. Like this thing, I wouldn't bet against this thing. Like I would not bet against this thing at all. Because it will prove you wrong. Maybe are you looking for 29K? I don't know if we get that kick. I don't know if we get that, right? I think again, so we have levels like again, I would recommend dollar cost averaging, but if the negative news just keeps piling on, you might see another double bottom at like 33, right? But I don't know if you go all the way to 29, but it's possible, right? It's possible. SoFi is dipping. Yeah, it's dipping. It's dipping because everything is dipping, right? Like the entire market is dipping. Everything, thanks to the S&P and failed for a couple of seconds. Exactly right, Hugh. So this previous candle here failed to hold above 30, and we have a new candle here which has about 6 seconds on it to see if we close above $30 here, right? Oh, it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. Yeah, it is. All right. So it's actually finally closing above there, which is impressive. And wow. I mean, wow, wow, wow. Andy's gonna gamma squeeze. That thing's a monster. Way to go, SMP, right? You have it. Way to go. Yep. Come on, INDO. Wow. Talk about impressive, Hugh. It's impressive because we've been watching this thing for like the entirety of its, from like $10 all the way to here to $30. That's impressive. Wow. And it's been like a really good scalp too. 31, here we come, right? What's the next level after this? Uh, the moon. Just kidding. Yeah, looks good. Looks good there. Interesting. There we go. 31 incoming. S&P is trying to turn around here, so you might see a pump, pump, pump again to 430 for the S&P from this 429 level. ENSV, I think. What about it? It's pumping. Pumping it. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Uh, Yami says, "Way to go! Thanks for dipping and causing the rest of the market to dip." Yeah, not helping anything here, honestly. So here comes wheat again. To maybe we can find support again at 1210. Right, that's the level that we tested twice already this morning. Right, and holding. So 1210 might be a level to watch. Right, if that thing can hold above it, Yami, it might be okay here. It needs to hold this 1210 level. Needs to. Um, and then bounce. And then bounce 31, yeah, $31, guys. I should have put my cash in INDO. Nikhil, yeah, it's stable, yeah. It's stable. Wheat is stable. All the gains, all of the gains here, all the gains. The S&P is trying, right? You can see that again. If we pull up this chart, you can see that we're trying to form some type of a base here around 429. Do I trust it? I don't know if I do, but it's trying. It's fighting. And then if we have what? Yeah, that's seed, right? So seed is mean, yeah. Just think seed can be scary. Can be scary. Wow, almost $32, guys, for this thing. Wow, $32. Like IND are just going. The low today was 1190. Okay, 1190. Interesting. Interesting. It's bear flagging ISPO. Yeah, I'd be careful with that thing. I'd be very careful with it. Yeah, it seems like the ask is below 47 now, so I'd be very careful. And there goes the S&P, right? So we talked about how the S&P was trying to find that little base, even though we don't trust it, right? It's trying. These candles are usually candles signal of a potential turnaround. So hopefully the S&P can push here, right? And take all the names with it. It's trying. It's fighting. So yeah. $200. Sunny says INDO $200, guys. I mean that thing's crazy. Uh, and wheat is back to $12 here, guys. Like Yami said, the lows of the day 1190. So that thing breaks below. Um, that's really annoying, right? So again, that level double tops, guys. You never really know what comes after a double top, and that's what's so scary because you just never know. Do we come back down a little bit and then push like an INDO, or is that the very top of the day and then we're done, right? So just be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful. And then yeah, it's that thing. Wow, look at that, 1183, right? So again, please make sure you have those stop losses in place, right? When we push the green, please make sure you have a stop loss, and you're just so you're prepared to deal with all this stuff, right? So, um, na 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 na. Let me see here. What a rubbish day, Tesh. What are you holding? CY or N is at the highs of the day. Wow, or N here. Ooh, it's trying. Like it's really trying there, Pablo. It's trying to push for that $7 here, which is nice. I wonder if this is riding here with the S&P. It's trying. So $7 again, right? 7777 here. Good morning, Christy. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, maybe if this thing again. So if INDO can dip now and find support at $30, that would be a really good sign. Would be a really good sign here, right? It's dipping. It's gonna dip, right? The question is where do we find the base, right? It's okay. There we go, right? There's that dip already to $30, and it's not trying to hold it. It's trying. See, nope, not quite yet. 29.50, right? So, $29, right? So that's quite a dip there. So be careful. We know how quickly this thing can dip and halt. So be careful, please. Um, but I wouldn't play it. Still play. Yeah, exactly right, Hugh. There you go, $28, right? It's gonna dip at some point. The question is, here it comes, right? Question is, where do we find the base? That was it. Yeah, be careful, please. Be careful. From $10 to $30, that's impressive. So yeah. And CISO, Pablo, yeah, it has, right? So it's still just struggling to clear that $7 level. It pushed again for seven, and then sort of CY or N here. So yeah, Now we need a solid re-entry level. Exactly. Good morning, Queen. Let's go. um, Mullen is pushing Roberto. I'll take a look. I just want to see where INDO settles at here, and then we can go from there. Just want to see where we settle. Mm, one second. See, eventual launching. Oh, interesting. Interesting. 28. Spy is bear flagging. Yeah, it is right. It's not failing to reclaim that 430 level musty. So I'd be careful. I'd be cautious. CYN might actually go for a nice run here. Are we halted? No, it's not halted. You're in. Like you got in at Robbie got in at 28.12. Okay. No, the SP is trying, right? We found that nice little support here, so I think this needs to clear that 12, that 430 level here, musty. So, and CYRN is not giving up, and that's a really good sign, right? This thing might actually end up running here, so we'll see. We know it's capable of doing firework things, so it's gonna be between this and this, right? See which one's gonna run, CYRN or Seed, right? Which one's gonna run here? So Seed has a smaller float here. It needs volume to get going, right? Not quite ready. And same story here with CYRN here. Small volume as well. Small again. The float is even smaller on this one actually. So yeah. So whichever one gains the momentum, that volume, it could really get moving. Yeah, Wheat said bye bye guys. Wheat said high 1170, right? And just it's just sold off. Just sold off there. Watch INDO push again for that 32 and just pump it, right? Just say, you know what, guys? Yeah, I'm gone. Gone. When peace, Joe. Joe says, when peace. When peace, guys. When peace. When peace, please. So we can play with the markets and in a stable manner, and people cannot lose their lives and whatnot. So CYN. Virgo is on the beach. Focus on the beach as that thing is trying to clear $7. It's trying. Let me see here. And nah, nah. Let me see here. Making it's about nah. Let me see. Don't. One second, guys. Just a funny. Uh, let's see. Tesla. I'll take a look at Tesla. It's the question here. Tesla. I'll take a look. Give me a second and I'll take a look at Tesla. INDO said, who's next? Who's next? INDO says, who next? No, I'm next. All right. That thing's back up and pumping again, guys. Can you believe this? That thing is back and pumping. Like, there's your dip, guys. 28.40. Said bye bye. Right. Back above $31 here. That's impressive. Like, that's really impressive. Um, Needs to close above now. Yeah, needs to get back above that previous high there. And also, CYRN not quite doing it yet, right? Again, $7, not doing it at all, not ready, right? Seed, what is Seed at? Seed is not ready either, right? Seed is just on the struggle bus here. I think he's not. I'm not sure what he wants to do at all, right? It's just selling off. So be careful, right? So INDO seems to be where all the eyes are at. It's nuts finally pushed 440 to 4 nah, and Rockpool to 4 under 440 Pablo. Like all these names are nuts, honestly. Um, Today's gonna be, oh my goodness, guys. Here we go for $32. Um, and then dip and then go again, right? So here it goes 32. Here that thing comes 10 cents from the high today. Impressive. Um, Says who's next. Oh, is that yeah? That's CY or N guys not quite ready, right? That it needs to push above 7 and actually close above 7 because Yeah, not ready. It's back. It's back again, Pablo. Wow. And yeah, and yeah. So not these names are not quite ready. It's all about INDO for now. It seems like all the attention is on it. INDO and IMPP, right? Yeah, IMPP is just following Pablo, just following INDO here. Do we get another double top, guys, and sell off again? Right? We failed at this level last time. We're sitting around this level again here. So see if we can get back above 32 if we can. Okay, and then 35 incoming, right? So yeah. It's ripping. I just said it's ripping. It's ripping. Let me see here. Hmm. It's ripping. Yeah. It's American. I mean, it's moving with INDO though, right? So these two things have moved together for the last, what is it, the last 2 weeks, right? IMPP, INDO together, right? INDO is the leader though, right? So if this thing sells up below $30 again, I bet your IMPP dips below that 250 and maybe push for that 240 again, right? So be careful. CISO, Dan, actually CISO looked interesting. CISO looked really interesting actually. Oh wow, I think it's down 22%. Whoa, whoa, wow. What a sell off there, Dan. Might be an opportunity, but what a sell off. 22%. Oh, scary. Wheaty's trying? Yeah, Wheaty's trying. We ain't dead yet. Wheat says we ain't dead yet. No, we need to get back above that $12 level there, Yabi, but um, something. Wow, 23%. Interesting. S&P failed at 430 as well there and then sold off. So again, failed to reclaim that initial support. Now it's resistance, right? And back down here. So be careful. You did the charts. Yeah, I mean, again, so I wouldn't call this like a sign of anything yet, right? Two green candles after massive sell off like this. This doesn't tell us a whole lot yet, other than the fact that we're back above this moving average and the 20, which is a good sign, right? Which is a really good sign. Again, broke above the 20, but above the 8, above the 9, right? It needs to hold that, but we need to start creating some higher lows and some higher highs. If we can do that, then that's a good sign of potential slow recovery or just a recovery in general. All right. For now, though, I just be watching this and see. Okay, can we create some higher highs? We can break below this level again, right? Yeah, I mean, if we break below this 1160, then that's a very negative sign here. We can come back and form a double bottom, and that's fine. That would be a really strong sign for a pump. But if we break below, then that's scary, scary. So for good old Wheaty. So again, yeah, we did form a double top, right? Double top here on INDO. So again, be careful, right? Failed, drop. Fail again, we're dropping. But this time holding $30, right? So if we can hold $30 and go again for that level, yeah, you might just be looking for that good old $35, guys. I mean, love their carbs. Oh yeah, but that's not the reason though, right? Yeah, I mean, again, so I think like we always like to look for reasons why we want to hold some things, right? But that's not the reason why. I know again restrictions and whatnot. So again, the price should go up, right? But again, like the technicals are really important, right? So hopefully this thing can hold 1160 here and recover. Wait till they go to lunch and have sandwiches or pasta. That's funny. Um, will it go J Chan? Will it go to 35 again today? If we can hold 30 and get back above 32, and then it's possible, right? Very possible. Acting stupid weird, they are right, Roger. They really are again. So if we're back above those moving averages, we got a nice little buy signal here for wheat, right? That thing needs to start pushing and just keep going, right? So INDO is fighting with this $30 here. Just fighting it. And see Ciso here, yeah. A bear. Enough said. Enough said. And I like what India is doing here now, creating a higher low, holding that $30 there. That's a good sign for me, right? Really good sign there. Mhm. Yeah, that thing needs to get back above 12. right? Create some higher highs, and then Yami's back celebrating the holidays, getting ready for the carbs for lunch. Wow, look at that. INDO, wow. when 35, when 32, right? It's going for it, guys. It's going. Here it comes again, right? Here it comes. 20 cents away from the highs of the day. Well, dip, but wow. Mm, there you go. Where's my water? Yeah, yeah. 3160. So again, as you can see, we were struggling around this $32 level, right? So that's the level we need to break here next for anything to happen to the upside, right? So struggle bus there, that thing is going to need to clear it before the next phase of the pump here. It's going to need to break above. Keeps rising this few weeks now, Jay Chan, because it's an energy play, right? Energy stocks are moving as the market struggles, right? Energy prices and all that stuff. And yeah, low float with a lot of ice on it, right? So INDO, I mean, like the float is 1.57 million, right? So that thing has a lot of room, it can just keep pumping and pumping. So that doesn't mean go buy at any price. Yeah. S&P here, interesting. But on the first, right? I mean, yep, 2 days ago, right? Or even yesterday at 17.50 or $18, right? Um, um, let me see here. Hmm. I'm just quickly taking a look at some stuff here, guys. 1 second. Hmm. 1 second. Ooh, there goes the S&P back above 430, which is good. Which is good for now. It's trying. It's just very confusing. Very confusing. Can I look at Hexo? Actually, I wanted to look at Hexo. Potential buyout thing there, right? Roger. Wanted to look at Hexo and Tilray. So again, Hexo was sitting at. I'll take a look here. Actually, 1 second. Let me take a look at Hexo and Tilray. Hexo. It's been up. It's down 2.5% here, right? Which is interesting. So these guys, their debt was bought up by Tilray, right? One of the Canadian cannabis companies here. These guys are also a Canadian cannabis company. Um, it's selling up today, which is interesting. These guys have struggled for a long time, but they've really struggled. And there goes the dip, guys, again on INDO, right? So again, be careful. Be careful, be careful. It's holding $30 for now, which is good, right? It seems to have found a nice little support here at 30, but as you can see, we need to clear this level here, 32, for the next pump, right? So be careful. Anyways, ISPO here. That looks not ISPO, I XXO, right? Doesn't look bad at all. I feel like I'd be waiting for this thing, Roger, to clear that 72 cents. I know it's quite a bit higher, or I mean, you can scale in if you want. We found the double bottom here like 50, 40, 49 cents, right? So not the worst level, right? Not the worst. It's holding that moving average here at 57 as well, which is good. I just don't know what to think about it, right? Weed is a community. I feel like I'd be looking at Tilray. I wanted to look at Tilray more than Hexo. Um, yeah, right. Down. Wasn't this thing down a lot more? I feel like it was down more. It's sitting at that double bottom as well, right? So might actually look at those leaps. Roger. Might look at some Tilray leaps here. I think that's what I might do here, right? Support around $5 here. It's holding that level for now. Interesting. Roger, I think I'll take a look at some leaps. Let's go. Corey says, eating off INDO. It's your birthday. I appreciate you. Corey, thank you very much for all the support. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Congratulations. It's eating of INDO, guys. That's funny. INDO looks good, right? Push to $30 again. and then back above, right? So it's holding for now. And here comes Wheaty, right? So this is the main test here for me on Wheaty, right, Yami? Wheat. I don't know. I'm calling it Wheaty, but wheat needs to hold this double bottom here. If we can hold a double bottom and bound, that would be a really good sign for a potential pushback to where you got in at, right? Uh, Going to the gamma squeeze. Be careful. We playing uh, energy play. Uh, an energy play anymore, Audrin? Yeah, it's a formal play now, isn't it? So Ray. Na, 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 na. Let me see. Yeah, Caesar just keeps dipping here, Dan. Just keeps dipping. Just keeps dipping. Hmm. I want to take a look at that theory option chain there, Roger, just to see what it looks like. Like it wouldn't be like anything for next week, next month. It'd be something like a leap, right? So something a lot further out there. So not March the 4th, obviously. I'd be looking for like, I'm gonna share this screen so you can see what I'm looking at here. So not March the 4th here. All the way through the summer, September, like January, that's 2023, right? Is something I'd be looking at there. And see how cheap those things are. Go energy stonks. La, 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 la. Oh, Musty's a thing. No, Musty's in Discord. I don't know why it shows that Musty is yeah. I don't know why that's really weird because Musty's in Discord. Thing. So and there goes INDO dipping, guys. Right, dipping it. They're dipping it. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful here now, please. Please. 28 dipping. People are taking profits, right? No surprise there. 86 cents. La, la, la. Interesting. Interesting. $15. 50 cents there. January. Wait for nah. And it's big. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Musty. I don't know. If you nah. Queen says, if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. The world right now is full of, exactly, exactly, Queen. Right. So let's keep the chat positive, please, and thank you guys. Keep it positive, right? I mean, I see what's happening all over the place, right? It's fighting here. People are losing lives, right? So if you have nothing nice to say, don't say it. Like Queen says, don't say it, right? So there you go. Please and thank you. Let's keep it positive. We can be people are losing their lives, and we're dealing with very silly stuff over here. So please be nice, right? INDO said nope, not over yet. Not over yet. Not over yet. Let's see here. Uh, I was too greedy on the dips. Oh yeah, too greedy on the dips. That's okay, Musty. Um, and yeah, I'm used to here, right? We're trying to hold that support here, right? 1160 needs to hold it and turn around here for wheat. It's trying, and that's the main test here for me, right? Again, can we form a higher low and push again? If we can, that's a good sign, right? So that would be your last hope. If we break below this level, it's done. If we can hold this, yeah, let's go back, right? Let's get pumping here, please. And thank you, please, and thank you. Uh, that's the views. Nah. Then, pretty ridiculous. 1 second here, guys. La, la, la. Let me see here. There we go. No, no, no. Oh yeah, that level needs to hold there. Um, Otherwise, you're looking for a sell off on wheat here, right? Here comes that 1160 again. Spread the love. All humans being at the end of the exactly queen. So, took a minimal L on the last on that last dip you did, Hugh. Okay, right back up. But it's getting choppy. It really is, right? It's getting scary now. So just be careful here. I mean, it looks like it still has life in it, right? But just be careful. And here goes wheat, right? And it's selling off now, right? So there you go, selling off. Yeah. Broke below that 60 day and selling off here. So be very, very careful, guys. INDO, loving it. It's loving it. Here you go again. Um, my your therapist, dog. My therapist says that not saying anything isn't the answer, but finding a positive and constructive way to portray our opinion might be a better avenue to take. Absolutely, right? So, absolutely, I agree with your therapist. I agree with uh your therapist, Doug. Here you go. Finding a positive. Yeah. Small scalps play at your own risk. Exactly, here. Honestly, small scalps. Good morning, Comptons. In the chat, been all morning. You haven't said anything. Good luck in the market today, everyone. Comptons, absolutely. Good morning, education. You're into INDO. Nice, good job. Good job, good job. So INDO has been it's been the only performing play here today, at least for now, unless you guys see something else, right? I know we're watching Seed to see if this thing is gonna perform at some point today, right? The volume needs to come in at some point, right? It needs to gain that volume and pump. We're not quite doing it. And CZOM still selling off here. And then CYRN is the other one that we need, right? So these two names are watching to see if nope, never quite did it, right? $7, guys. It's like the kryptonite, right? Again, $7 here. Needs to clear that level. Not quite doing it at all. So waiting for these two names, Seed, right? Low float name. See if one of them can pick up the torch and see Wind Moon, right? And pump it. Wheat, yeah, wheat. Again, as soon as that thing broke below that 1160 level, bye bye, right? So gone. And there you go, guys. Again, reminder: don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Smash the like. Hit the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. It's forming higher highs. It is Aldrin. Okay, I'll take a look. I know we completely forgot about that one. Did we? Yeah, we did. EJH here. 81. Yeah, it's trying. Actually, not bad, Aldrin. 75. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll leave it up for now and see if that thing can uh la, la. Just broke the VWAP. Yeah, I don't mind it actually. We'll see. We'll see what it does. See what that thing does there. Bear flag in the daily, hourly, and the weekly on huge crashing coming. Stock Grader, I agree with you. Every time I see the S&P below 430, I think there's a huge crash coming. It's just really scary, right? Like every time, right? I mean, that thing is struggling, so I'd be very careful. It's sitting almost at the lows of the day again, right? So yeah, um, don't know what to tell you. Like the market looks like absolute rubbish. Riser. This Bohr is steady energy riser this morning. Let me take a look. Is that the next Pablo? Is that the next INDO? Bohr drilling. Up 11% here this morning. Volume not too bad. Ooh, it's a bigger float. Bigger float there. I'll keep an eye out for this one as well. See if that thing can push back to those highs again. Pablo back above $3 and go from there. And yeah. Here we go, INDO. Come on. Okay, Patrick, can I take a look at B cell? B cell? B cell. Ooh, 43%. Why is that thing pumping? Okay, Patrick, do you know why? Why this thing's pumping here? Sitting at the highs of the day there. Sector, September. Okay, cool. I don't see any news here from today. That thing's done well today. Wow. From $1.67 to 242. That's really interesting. I just want to know why it's bumping here. Um, okay, they had earnings actually. They had earnings. So they must have said something, 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 right? Earnings. It's up 42% right now. So sitting at the highest of the day here. Would like to get a retracement, right? A dip, K Patrick, and then go from there. A dip somewhere would be my yeah. Let me see here. WTI energy plays. Okay. Oh, let me see here, K Patrick. Yeah, if we can get a nice dip somewhere, like just anywhere, um, from a nice base, that might be a nice play, right? So we can watch this as the day goes on, and then make that decision later. I just don't like buying stuff when it's sitting at the highest of the day, right? I mean, it's been pumping all day, right? All day. So to buy this now at 42%, you might be asking for trouble, right? Even though it could really keep moving. So I can leave this up for now. Then we can revisit S&P. Yeah, rubbish, right? What's that? That's Seed. Oh, Seed. Maybe Seed wants to turn around here. Maybe wants to. What if this is people from Congress selling because they are not allowed to trade anymore? I don't know if that I don't know if I don't know if that's I don't know if that's the case though, right? Musty. I mean that news it didn't come out today though, right? Like that news has been out for a little bit now. So like why today specifically? I mean, all of that stuff is always a possibility, but I don't think they're not allowed to trade. But they still have positions that can be managed by their, by the management team or whatever, right? So, um, INDO says when dip, guys, when dip, and it has to dip. Randy says we're gonna force Putin to drop nukes. Scary. I mean, that dude is not joke, guys. He's not joking around. Um, he's not joking. He doesn't care about like NATO, the UN, the US. He's not playing around, guys. He's not Putin is not playing around. That's scary. Um, near high today, 9. Okay, 9. And there we go, okay, Patrick. That thing is dipping now, right? It's selling off. So again, try not to FOMO at the unless you're in it already. Energy services, 9 energy services, 18%. Interesting. I wonder what the correlation to like Pablo. I wonder what the correlation to like these energy plays and INDO. Right. I'm gonna watch INDO here closely and see what 9 does, and see if as INDO pumps, if 9 follows. Right, and then that becomes like a little more dangerous because now all these energy plays are following like a highly volatile name. Right. So it might just be following actually. Interesting. Uh, can we keep from the stonks? Nope. Is dipping? You need a you have 0 shares. Help me. You want back in or not in Sundown? What's Sundown at? Oh, he doesn't care. Amber like doesn't care. Not one bit. Is a small float. 9 is. Yeah, 24 mil here. Yeah. When he says small float, Bob, I got excited. I thought, well, you're looking at like 2 million something something. Just like INDO. INDO has a really small float, 1.57 million, right? That's why it's so easy for this thing to get moved up and down, right? So, um, unless something's changed with 9, yeah, they have 24.5 million. But is ruthless, yeah. 49 cents, yeah. 45 would be nice. M cents. 45 would be a nice level. 45, 46 ish, levels like that. Yeah, I know, Pablo, I know. But I just got excited. I just got excited because, right? So what are we sitting at? So we're just sitting around like $1.47 here for 9. So I'll keep an eye out for this thing. See if we can find a base somewhere and then turn around, um, and then go from there. And then go from there. Hmm. Can we talk about war stocks, please? Education. I mean, we've talked about quite a few, right? all most of these names, say like energy names, those are names, right, to look for. Some other war stocks we talked about, stuff like Boeing, right? Boeing is another one of those names that people look for when it comes to stuff like this. Oh wow, we're dipping here. 1 second, education. We're dipping. Um, at 28 Chan. I don't know what to tell you, J Chan, right? So you want to look for a level that we can drop to and find a base at before we turn around. Should we buy again? Again, we don't have any support yet. Again, I'm not sure what to tell you here. If you're looking for safety, like you mentioned earlier, we might find a double bottom here somewhere. But again, 25 would be nice, right? 25 would be really nice. Or if we can find a nice little base, just consolidation, something, right? You want to have these things drop like this and then start finding a base and turn it around slowly before you make a decision, right? Again, let them drop and start finding a base, right? When you have one massive red candle and you're asking for an entry, I don't know what to tell you, right? You can gamble, right? You can gamble and you can turn around and pump, but I'm just not sure what to tell you. Um, will be dropped, yeah, scary stuff, scary stuffs. Oh man, that's scary though, because initially we played around with this notion about like war and not happening and whatnot. But now, like with everything, it like, would you be surprised if there was an actual like all-out war? I don't think anyone would be now. So if nukes were dropped, would anybody be surprised? Nope. Right? This thing is getting out of hand here. So getting out of hand. Let me offsetting some people with war happening on his. Uh, yep, I know, Creed. It's scary. Like it's really scary. No, no, no. Don't forget to, yeah, okay. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. Again, if you haven't, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, overall, like sentiment, right? We talked about this a few weeks ago. How again, this wasn't about war, right? It was about like the sentiment leading into like March, and interest rates was lower, right? We expected to go lower into interest rates and then have that over with and then pump, right? So, but the war is Russia has complicated things a little bit. So again, if you're not sure, sit on your hands, guys, right? Like cash is a position, protect your money, right? If you're not sure, don't do anything, right? Just wait, wait, and then go from there, right? So sit on your hands. Nah, nah. In a you must as all the time. They yeah. Nah, 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 nah. 28 in bouncing. Okay, cool. Hmm. Thing is really volatile here. $29. It's just um and yeah. You know what's trying here actually, Pablo? Is the wheaty, the wheat, not wheat, this thing here, right? Seed. Seed is trying. I know we've been watching this thing for a bit here, looking for that turnaround, looking for that momentum, low volume name, right? It needs volume here, but it's actually trying to move here. So um, I don't know if Pablo finally got in here, but yeah, it's trying. So let's see if that thing can go for a little run here. Pump it, right? So for your in ad, oh there it goes, guys. There it goes. It's trying. Oh wow, that's quite the trap there actually. 750, 780, back to 750 again, right? Even though the bits are a little bit higher now, it looks better now. It needs to get back to that $8 level. I think where you got in at $8, right? So that thing needs to push for 8 again, right? And then go from there. La, la. Don't buy all the hype. La, la. Key target. Evacuation. Yeah, yeah. I honestly don't know. I don't know. All of this, Dustin is just yeah. Chaos and spring. This isn't what you meant. You want a chaos? I know what you want. You want it, right, Queen? We wanted pumps, like pumps out of nowhere, right? You added on the div Virgo. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, let's see if this thing can get pumping here. So get it moving. Na 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 na. Get it moving here. Mm, out. Okay, sounds good. Na, 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 na. There we go. Added INDO on the dip as well. Okay, I mean like INDO is a monster. This thing needs now needs to clear $30, all right? Because if it doesn't, yeah, it's gonna sell off harder than this here, right? It needs to clear this $30 level here, but that's impressive. Like wheats, yeah, wheats is just struggling, guys. I might need to get rid of it um, for something else here. Might need to get rid of wheat there, but INDO, yeah. Here it goes. Here it goes. I want a crypto exactly right, Queen. Not World War III. I know you want. We all want a crypto madness. We want a crypto madness. Just pump, crazy pumps. Uh, Kelly says market makers have overexposed themselves, massive short positions, and a hustle. Please view and get ready list. Okay, on the ready list. Okay. Uh, Let you know when it goes up. Yeah, okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted that thing to get back above that $12 level. Yeah, never quite did it though. So INDO. Oh wow. Um, Hugh, are you back in on INDO here? Are you back in? Back in the pumps? Need to start being more specific with your wording. Yeah, you asked for too much. Your village people are listening, Queen, and they said, she's asking for chaos. Let's give her chaos. No. Over and over, Hugh. I know you are. I know you are over and over and over and over. I would be doing the same thing if I would be doing the same thing because it's a nice scalp, right? It's a very nice scalp. If you add quickly, INDO is always been a nice scalp. Like it's not like today or yesterday has been it's been a nice scalp for the last week. We've played with this name. It's just overly volatile now, right? So you want to be a little bit more careful, right? So let's be more careful. Na na na. What is Yeah, Voga, that thing is trying. It needs a little bit, just a little bit more volume here for seed, right? Seed, a little bit more volume, and that thing can get moving, right? Like really moving here. So come on, let's go weeds. No weeds, seed and weeds. Come on, seed. We need seed pumping here, right? Go 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 go. Spy, yeah, spy is at confusion level. Nine here is not really doing a whole lot. Just chilling there. Interesting. Maybe I should be saying I wanted millions of exactly, Queen. Manifest it. Say I want millions of dollars. Say I want. How about today, Queen? Let's try this. I'll say seed. I want seed to pump. How about that, Queen? Say that, please and thank you. Let's test that out. Wheat is getting lower. Yeah, it is. Right, Danielle. So again, when you get into these positions, right, please make sure you have a stop loss. Corn, steel, gold, oil, fertilizer, ECT. Yeah. Wow. Almost back to $31. That's impressive. March Madness. Here we go, guys. March Madness. It literally is gonna be March Madness. You want weed to pump? Hear me? I know. Uh, so I will have millions of dollars, right? I will have millions of dollars. Nasdaq is removing all Russian listed. Yeah, Pablo, they are right. Because I was looking at some of these Russian ETFs, and they were being removed. And that's something you want to be really careful of, right? They're being removed. So be cautious. Um, because I wanted to look for one of those banks. I was looking at them, right? One of the ones you guys bought the other day on the stream. That thing was being removed. So we're already in March. I know it's crazy. Like it's March already. Wow. It's March. It's March already, guys. There you go. Delisting and canceling Russia. Yep. Um, Here you go. Queen, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for this seed, say seed. We want seed to pump. What's testing it out, Queen? Yes, okay. I want millions of American dollars that isn't taxable and no one has to die for it. Gonna be upper. No, that's way too much. You're asking for way too much. You're asking for way too much, Queen. Just ask for a simple pump on one specific stonk. And nope. Queen says no. Anyways, seed is going anyways, right? Seed is trying, right? Seed is and that's all we're looking for here, right? That thing needs to push again back to the $8 level. Volume needs to come in here, and maybe this thing can pump it, right? So come on, pump it, pump it, pump it there, pump it, see? Pump it, Queen. You say seed, pump it. Uh, Both like breakout with new rumors in Ukraine could explode. Stock radar, absolutely. Why? Because if that does happen, what you're explaining there, UVXY is what UVXY is gonna explode, right? So, um, yeah, I don't want a million rupees. No, seed is not a million rupees. It's a stonk. That's that's like $20. No, you have to be specific with those asks. Hmm. I need to plug in my stuffs. Hmm. I don't want a million rubble rupees rubles. Yeah. I don't think INDO knows what it wants to do here now. It's just in between, right? $30 below, above, below, right? So it's not quite sure what it wants to do here. So we're just giving it a little bit of time. It's holding $30. Every time that thing is holding $30 is a good sign. It's very good. Education says very good. I don't know. I think maybe Queen meant rubles, the Russian money. Um, yeah, Russian money. Let's see. 1 minute bear flag workout. Okay, cool. Either I don't need a either way. You don't need any of them. You need US dollars. That's what you. Yeah, exactly. Um, just either way. Either way, I don't want the naira, the Nigerian currency. I don't want yeah. Mm-mm. Spy to 400 again. I mean, if we so far is below $10 now, Hugh. Yeah, it's all scary. We might need to look for some unbelievable. I wonder what UVXY looks like actually. Maybe we need to take a look at that. Let's see here. UVXY. That thing's done well. It's up 11% today, which is expected, right? Um, Interesting. Sitting at the highest of the day here. It's always amazing to look at like the day range. $90 to $11 here. It's always amazing to look at that. I bet you that $90 or something like that was when like during COVID, right? COVID sell off. That thing pushed all the way to 90, and then the market started pumping, and then it sold off to $11. So, $11 would have been a nice buy. Nice buy. Uh, I know, honestly, Hugh, right? I mean, if the market, we're gonna get a nuke attack here, we might need to look for some UVXY somethings there, because this is all getting very which is good. A couple of hours, Aaron, yeah, right, absolutely. I have got almost all my money back from the last 2 years, Aaron. That's amazing. Congrats, over 800 in the last. Yeah, good job, Aaron. Congratulations, that's amazing. Good job, good job. 11.54, Yami. Thank you. Yeah, that thing needs to go, Yami. It needs to get back above like $12. It needs to get pushing there. 1 million equals 9 USD. 1 million rupee equals 13 grand USD. Really? Wow. Does that close together? Wow. Okay. Interesting. It's really interesting there. UVXY INDO. Yeah, 9 really isn't following. Pablo. Yeah, exactly, here, right? Again, that's just what the market is, right? There's so many different complex strategies, and you just need to find what works for you and just stick with that, right? Find a strategy that works for you in the market, like play around with some stuff, right? And then find one that works for you and just keep playing. If you can replicate gains with a specific strategy, just keep doing that, right? No need to try mines or anybody else's, right? Um, you don't know if it's been updated. Yeah, I think it updates. Like it updates like daily with the price. Usually does with the live price queen. So it should be up to date there. There goes INDO again, guys. $31. Unbelievable. Let's go. Mm, it's going off. It is okay. I think we took that one off and okay, it's off 50%, right? It's having a little bit of a dip right now, Dan. Um, Yeah, that thing pushed all the way to 268, right? 269 and then backed off. So let's see if this thing can hold 250 and recover here. Let's see. Hoping to get out at 33. We'll sell 2K shares and day for the rest. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. $33. Come on, give us 32, right? So 32 is that big level there. So yeah, I don't know what happened on January the 1st, but since then haven't taken any L's. That's amazing. That's amazing, Aaron. January the 1st, you became a new person. You were reborn. Um, how low will it go? It's so far it's gonna keep selling off until um until until the S&P finds a base, right? Until the market and the war and things stabilize, right? It's gonna keep selling off. So how low is that gonna go? I have no idea. It's not necessarily manipulation, right? So far it should, yeah, well, I mean, everything should be higher, right? But again, the market is selling off, so it's not exactly manipulation on SoFi's part alone. It's the entire market selling off. S&P just broke below, right? S&P just broke below 428 here. That doesn't help SoFi, right? Doesn't help AMC, doesn't help Tesla, right? All of these names are going to keep selling off, right, until the S&P finds a base here. That's just the base case, right? And look at that. As the S&P is selling off here, you know it's not selling off, right? The ETF, right? Look at that. It's going, right? If the market sells off, this thing keeps pumping, right? Pump it, pump it, pump it. So for 32, okay. Took a position in SPAC at 90 cents. Those are warrants. Spark Q, Sphere is on the 8th. Okay, sounds good. Q. Okay, so I'll take a look at that actually. 90-cent warrants. Okay. Yeah, all those warrants like below dollar, Pablo. It's you almost want to be looking at them closely because more often than not, right? Uh, right. More often than not, those things are looking good. They do move up, right? Which is good. SPAC. Let me take a look at that actually. Yeah, Dan, it's dipping a little bit. So yeah, it's just below 250 for now. Back above 250 here. So let's see if that thing can hold above 250. Q Spatin. Interesting. It's up 20 cents today. Um, Let me take a look at the warrants actually. 90 cents. Yeah. Well, basically sitting at 90 cents for now. That thing pushed all the way to $1.06 today. Oh no, 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 92 cents. That is just from yesterday. Dollar six, $1.70 yesterday, and that's 90 cents here today. So that's a nice little dip actually. Double bottom there, from yesterday and today, and around 89 cents here, Pablo. So not bad at all. Going at you, yeah, no, no, retail. That was fine. Exactly, exactly. You right, AMC Army. PayPal is below $100. Yep. all these names, uh, all these names that are going to earnings and sitting above $300, we might want to be looking for puts, right? Any name, we're going to take a look over the weekend. But all these names that are going to earnings and are sitting above $200, $300, we want to watch those closely there. Mm, Let me see here. What are we at? 57, 74. S&P trying to hold 428 there. Question for you guys in the chat because I always ask, right? So, what's your favorite stock for today, guys? I feel like it's gonna be INDO, INDO, INDO. But what's your favorite stock for today? What's your favorite stock, right? In the chat. The warrants are listed as SPAQ plus. Okay, interesting. SPAQ plus. I don't know. I keep calling it SPAQ. But yeah, INDO for you, Nikhil. Okay, there you go. Speak of INDO being your favorite stock. I mean, look at that thing, right? Holding $30 here. Look at that. It's a wow. It wants that $32. I feel like it's just a matter of time here, Craig. But that thing wants it. Like it's just trying. Your current play, TN. Okay, IMPP. Okay, IMPP INDO. Squeeze INDO. 2 stars. Second star. It's trying. Any stock that's green. Screw says any stock that's green is my favorite. Not Tesla. You're gonna buy the dip though. Okay, sounds good. No question then. Yeah, right. So, oh wow. Look at that dip. Look at that. That's scary, right? How it seems like we're about to go here, right? $32, and it's the same tops, guys, right? We keep failing at the same level over and over, right? So FOMO here is not it. Please don't FOMO, right? I mean, like, look how many times we failed at this level already, right? Fail and fail and fail. Every time we fail, we get a nice dip. Fail, nice dip. Fail, nice dip, right? Fail again and dip. So again, this level here at like 31.80 to $32. There's a lot of resistance here, a lot of issues, a lots of issues here. Uh, EVR for you. Okay, EVR. Okay, and back above $30, guys. Right. GVS is gonna hit a dollar, and the S&P is turning around actually now, holding that support at four. Good morning, Ron. Let's go. Yeah, the S&P is trying to hold that 428 level here. So again, 428, 430. Those are your next two levels, right, Chris? Yeah, miss trying. It's pushing it. So yeah, hold it. But ultimately, that thing needs to get back above this 430 here. You bought some AMC. Okay, some AMC, and look at that. It's almost back to $31 already here. Like it's so crazy, right? With that thing, you want to act very quickly. Uh, was thinking of your thoughts. Okay, I'll take a look. EVR. EVR. Evercore. Evercore. This thing looks like it's struggling here today, which is the theme for today with the rest of the market here. What does the daily look like here? Evercore, $118. Hmm. Evercore. What did these guys even do? Finance? Oh wow. Um, Interesting. Evercore operates an investment banking advisory company. It operates through the investment banking and investment management business segments. Blah 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 blah. Casa de Investment Mexico through to the Mexican firm here, headquartered in New York. New York. Okay, cool. That's interesting. I just look at this thing, Stefan. I'm like, steel, EVR, steel. It is. Wait. 1 second. We'll come back. We'll come back. Wow. That thing hit 32 already. 32.25, guys. And then back to 21 here, right? And dipping. That thing hit a new high and then dipped. INDO monster. there, there's something that earns money. Um, wow. I mean, like, wow, right? And here we are retracing, but we need to close it exactly right. You need to close above. You need to close above that level, guys, right? Just because we break above that level doesn't mean we're gone. We need to close above it, right? We need to close above these tops here. Um, and here we are again dipping, right? Same story. No different than the last few times here. So, man. INDO banger. Curry, yeah. Ignore your typos. Your hands are cold. Not working. What are you doing outside, Queen? Um, so for EVR, there's Stefan. Uh, it seems like a very slow, like it's just been slowly moving downwards, right? Like slowly and slowly, right? So I'm not sure what to do with this thing here. We seem to have a nice level support here at like 115, right? Or maybe let this thing reclaim 120 again and find a base above 120. Yeah, right? I'd be waiting for a turnaround or a nicer dip or a turnaround here before I make a decision. So and here we are again, back to $30, guys. This is the wrong one. Okay, let me see here. EVR steel. EV. What's the name of the company? Steph, what's the name of the company? I'll take a look. Talk about this one here, maybe. Every holdings. That's a different take a symbol though. It has an I at the end there. Provision and casino. That's a casino. Yeah. So those are the only two American stocks that I would see. Unless I think you might be. You live in Australia, don't you? I think that might be why. I think that might be why here. Resources, industries, chemicals. There you go. I think you're looking at this one here. Yep, this is what you're looking at. Yeah, you live in Australia. That's why. I was looking at the names we're used to. Uh, you know, yeah. You're freezing at 28 degrees Celsius. You're freezing. Unbelievable. Let me see here. This doesn't look too bad, right? UK. You live in the UK. Okay, but this is the one you're looking at. Core. So that is EVR. One of these. So this is the UK. Chemical minerals. Steel. Okay, cool. So the UK. You're looking at this one from the UK here. This one at $70. And then if you're looking to get into this thing again, obviously you can see here this thing has been it's been on the struggle bus, right? Struggle bus. Like look how hard this thing has been selling off from $500. Like what happened here, right? From $600, this thing been straight down. It's like, phew, this thing is about to invade a country on its own, right? From $500 to 60 to 70, in the span of in 2 months. That's aggressive, right? So this might be right. This 69 here, this 70 might not be too bad of a level. If you do get in here, right? I would take a gamble. Right? If I do take if I were in your position and I took a gamble, what I would do here is set a stop loss at the low of this candle here because I don't want to break them below. The dividend is 200%. I see what you're looking at, right? If you do get into a position here, right? Maybe you're looking to hold a dividend, right? Just set a stop loss just slightly below the bottom of these candles here. If we break below, it's looking for lower, right? So yeah, not bad. Not bad. Um, you know what I mean, Hugh? That thing is about to is house to cool up. Oh, a sauna. Right. Let me see here. What else did we have up here? What does CYRN look like here? CY. $6. Yeah, that thing sold off, guys. It struggled at $7, right? And then just sold off. Guys. Is seed moving at all? Queen, you're supposed to be pumping this thing, but you didn't want to ask for the pump. So here we are, not doing anything, right? Nothing at all. Oh no! Now you have musty typing in a different language. in a different language here. It's getting ready to go again. That thing's it's something else. S&P looks good. It's trying, trying to pump here. I need to go outside to warm up. Oh, yeah. It's upside down. Oh, oh. Uh, so you are. I'm reading upside down. How did you do that, Musty? Unbelievable. To read better. Uh, uh, for the Australian people. Oh, uh, unbelievable. I can only do so much. You had one job, Queen. One job, just one. You didn't do it. Um, no, I mean it's holding $30 here for INDO, so and it has to be over at some point, right, guys? INDO, but no, that thing's done well today. So this might be the new ISPO here, the new scalp, right? Might be the new one. No one's really slacking. Is what's that? All that stuff is red, 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 red. Ooh, okay, no, never mind. Na 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 na. One second. What does hour look like here? I know we looked at hour yesterday a little bit. KCP. I just want to look at some of these names, guys. KCP. Nope, not really moving yet. Right. Just looking at some of these names to see if we have anything here to look for. What about Nordstrom 24? Yeah, all these things are rubbish. All of them. What does ISPO look like here? Wow. Okay, bounced nicely off that level. Not bad. And there you go. Volatility returning after lunch, Joe. Yeah. La, la. Nine has been. I know, Pablo. It's been sleeping. Just sleeping. Uh, always wanted to go. Yeah. No, Queen is from the village, Musty, not Australian. The retirements if Russia drops any sort of markets will crash bad. I mean, yeah, people would sell if that's just a given though, right? Let me take a look at ATXI here. Art Avenue. Oh yeah, it's done really well. Remember we looked at this stuff in the morning, right? Like you like this one too, Crystal? Okay, sounds good. We looked at this stuff in the morning and talked about that 75 cent level. Yeah, as long as that thing stays above 75, ATXI looks good here, right? It looks really good. Looks really, really good. So we'll see if that thing can keep holding and push for that dollar level there, Art. We need SPAC Friday. I know, Martin. We need SPAC Friday. We need something today. We need something, something, something. Micah, what's the RSI for INDO here? Let's take a look here. What are we sitting at? Did I take that off? I think I might have. I might have. So I'm going to take a look at the RSI on the 1 minute time frame here. Let's quickly add that back in there. What are we sitting at here? What, 50? Yeah, right in the middle, right? So it's slowly, it's I mean, this thing was sitting at what, 60, 65 here in the 1 minute. It pushed as high as what, 82, right? So that thing was clearly overextended here at that high, right? Now we're sitting around 50 here on so that doesn't mean we're just sitting in the middle there, right? Indecision here. So ATXI looks good actually. Looks really good there. Art, right? 75, looking for $1. Come on, let's go. Would be crazy in you think so? Yeah, to 50 to $100 for INDO. Yeah, that'd be madness. S&P looks good here as well. While trying to get back to 430 there. Oxy's looking strong, Joe. Oxy always looks strong. Always. Even when Oxy doesn't look strong, it seems like it's time to buy the dip. Like Oxy, when it comes to like alternative, like just names, I always look at Oxy. Always, always. That's like my go-to. Like, okay, if anything's happening and we need like energy names, oil names, right? I just go to like petroleum or whatnot. So, Audrey, what are you looking for? I think just dropped to 78. Hard, wow. 86 to 78. Wow, interesting, scary. Take a look at the chart and see if this could be our next play. KHC. Let me take a look. KHC here. Uh, is this our next play? I don't think so. Or I don't think this would be like this doesn't give us. I mean, look at that float, 1 billion, right? This doesn't give us the same of this doesn't give us the same like movement as an INDO or anything, right? Again, INDO has 1.2557 million float, right? This has 1 billion, right? So it takes a lot of money to actually get this thing to move up, right? So um, I mean, it's done not too bad today, right? Opened at the opens, at the lows, and it slowly rised. Yeah, so $40 would be a next level of resistance, but in terms of like next play, I'm not sure, right? I can see this thing doing well in the long run, uh, but you just don't expect the 10% to 20% moves on this thing. So ATXI here. Okay, let's see bounce. 87, 85, 86. Okay, cool. What else? What's this thing doing? Not a whole lot. Yeah, seed is really not performing as we would like to, So, and we're below $30, guys. Below $30 here. So for now, we wait for the next phase of the pump for INDO here. Wow, talk about a monster. So hoping we can turn around at some point and move again, right? The approaching hour launch. It's Friday and momentum snoozing, making it look more like an early start to the weekend. Exactly, Pablo. Right. So be careful. Be careful. It's Friday. Like this is not. It's INDO is not like okay. This is Wednesday. We have Thursday, Friday to play with. It's Friday. People usually take these profits right on the Fridays. We just take and it tried to bite me. I know, Hugh. Honestly, like what is this thing doing? It just stuck. Like, get it moving, Hugh. Get it pumping here. Where's Virgo? Get this thing pumping. So we can, we can make some gains here. What is this rubbish? It's stuck. It needs volume. It needs a lot more volume. Even though like on average it trades about like 200,000 shares today, it's sitting over a million already, but that's still not good enough, right? Not good enough for a run. Hugh and Virgo, we need you guys to combine. Queen, combine those powers and said, seed, pump it. Um, there you go. 40K. Uh, 1 second here. Nah. Could you look at BNGO stock, Micah? Of course. What's your position? What are you looking for in BNGO? Entry, exit? Are you in already? What are you looking for? Let me know, and I'll take a look. I'll make a few calls and see about pumping INDO. Dan, no, what you need to pump is seed. INDO has done this on its own, so you need to get on seed and get it pumping. Um, oh yeah, we're just slowly dipping here now. Again, be careful, right? Approaching lunchtime here in 30 minutes, so be cautious, please. Even energy is getting weak. Dinky, yep, all the names. You get a dip, you get a dip, you all get dips. It's Christmas dips. Red to green CTEC? Okay. Let me see what CTEC looks like here. CTEC never really CTEC is one of those names too, Dan, that just keeps almost back to $4 here. Yeah, right. It's really struggled at four, so that thing needs to get, fill that four, sort of, and then it's trying to go again here. So that looks good. I'll leave it up for now so we can keep an eye out for it. Huge volume, low float. Why isn't it pumping yet, Jay? It's I don't know what to tell you. Copy that. There you go. There you go, Dan. On a mission. Send the hot rates delta pumps. You're trying to load. Okay, sounds good. So BNGO, you're trying to load BNGO. Okay, let me take a look. So BNGO here. I know these guys had earnings. I think Kelly, are you still here? I think Kelly mentioned how these guys had some really good right. The numbers were really good, right? Really good numbers. They're down 4% here today. You're thinking about loading in, right? We looked at this level here, like $1.80. That might be a level to watch, right? We talked about the $1.80 a few days ago. As okay, cool. Well, we've tested this level twice already, and the third time here, and it's, so $1.80 might be a level to load, scale in, right? These guys have missed the last three earnings as well. But again, dollar cost average, just slowly scale in, just in case we test this level and fail, right? And then we're going for $1, something like that. And then you can add more to your position. So, uh, yeah, wait at 10. Okay, there you go. So that's BNGO. BNGO. What else do we have? CTEC? CTEC. I want to watch CTEC for a bit here. See that thing can clear $4 and actually hold above. And hold above. SPY. Yep. INDO is trying to recover. Trying to recover, and seed is still on the beach in Hawaii. You're looking to buy position MMT. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a bit here. Take a look. Let me see what happens here at $30. If we fail at $30 here, you might see a nice red candle coming for INDO here, like a nice red candle. If this thing fails here, right? Check entry. Yeah, I'll take a look. La-la-la. Yep, right. That $30 might become resistance now, right? So just be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, come join us in Discord. Go. La, la. La, la, la. Hey yo, DJ. Good morning, Costa. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. How are you guys? S&P. Yep. The S&P really gives me no confidence at all. Right, every time we try to bounce, we're right back to the lows of the day. Right, no confidence at all, like nothing whatsoever. Right, so I'd be I'd be very careful with like long term positions because it looks scary. Right, watch Monday we're going to be pumping again. Right, it just seems like we're doing the opposite. Today we're pumping, tomorrow we're crashing. Next day we're pumping, the next day we're crashing. Right, so interesting. Yep, and there it goes, right? INDO failed at $30, huge level here now. So and dipping, dipping. 25 would be a 25 might be a level to would be nice. You got some calls, Dinky, some UVXY calls. Yeah, I might need to look at that actually. The fourth. $21 calls. The 50 cents. Wow, that's not bad at all actually. Not bad at all for potential, something crazy, right? I think it's always nice to hedge your accounts, right? So hedging, that's nice. Not a bad idea at all, Dinky. So might need to look at some of those and see what the market looks like. Um, in case we have something on the weekend here, at least you're protected on the downside. But that's for today, though. Those things expire today, so $21 calls. Yeah, I'd be looking for something a little bit longer, just to protect yourself for the weekend, right? So Hmm. I'm just quickly browsing some of these other rubbish things here. Still dropping. Broke under 11, Professor. Wow. Okay. Uh, those profits were meant to be taken then in the morning right away. That second bounce, right? That second bounce that pushed to that high again. That took everyone to green. That should have been like a stop loss entry at stop loss entered at break even or something, because that thing looks $21 calls, great play for the slopes. Feel like farmer run Dicky. Yeah, I don't know about buying those calls and letting it for today's expiry, right? Because I mean the S&P sitting at the lows. If this thing starts pumping now, those calls are going to be torched, and they do expire today as well. So be careful. Um, if you're looking for calls like to hold over the weekend, like like the VIXY calls, UVXY, I like to pump into the close and then calls and then see what happens over the weekend. Uh, you got stopped out at 28.50, Aaron. You made some very nice gains though, right? Congrats. You got stopped out. Okay, you got stopped out. $28. Interesting. Feel like if I wanted to do a stop, my stop would have been like just there's nothing wrong with your stop, right? You're making profits. You just have to figure out a specific level that you want and do that. For example, right? Look how nicely the S&P is pumping now, right? Those calls are getting torched as the S&P goes for this nice little run here, which is scary, right? Scary, scary. CTEC, yeah, struggling with that $4 level again. Midday slowdown, yeah, right. Might pop next week because of the war, Professor. Yeah, it's just like when you play with most of these names, you're just guessing with like okay, well, what's gonna happen over the weekend, right? We just not never know, right? which is the concern. Midday slowdown. La 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 la. Might get a yeah. Let me see here. La 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 la. There you go. I'm just waiting for the INDO pump again. That's all we're waiting for here. Come on, give us more pumps. Love bread. Remember what happened with COVID, folks? Yeah, folks love bread. Yeah, Professor. Yeah. You know what? Let me take a look at that. Let me take a look at wheat again here. There's a FOMO, Professor FOMO. Wow, that thing's from green to red, from like strongly green like that to red. Wow. Let me see what the volume looks like on some of these candles here. Actually, um, what did dip on that thing there? Actually, no, no, what is that? What's that volume there? Volumes, volumes, volumes. My stuff is just acting up here now. Yeah, that looks yeah, that thing is scary, scary. Wow, didn't think we did we don't didn't think we would be dipping this much, honestly. Professor. Wow. That thing just doubled up and said bye bye, never coming back again. Right? Just said bye bye. See ya never. 1270. Just lost $2 like that. What a sell off. $1 10.88 guys and dropping. What's the low? All time low? Okay. 52-week low is $5.76. Okay. 50 okay, we actually hit highs of the day. 52-week highs today then. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see if this thing can turn around at some point here today, right? Um, scary, scary. Scary, scary. Is seed moving at all? Nope, seed is still sleeping, guys. Seed has been planted. Planted. Um, just sleeping and resting. INDO, yep, lunchtime slowdown. BBIG is trying. Okay. Yeah, I bet you it's trying because S&P is also trying here, Costa. So S&P is trying to push for 430. For next week, yeah, Pablo, that might be after a sell-off like that. Oh yeah, I might need to take a look as well. That's why I wanted to look because yeah, might need to keep a close eye on that one as well. Just even if it's a small position, right, for potential or something. Um, I'm gonna watch that one closely. And here goes INDO again, trying to go for $30 again, guys. So see if we can break above there. It's like one of those names, Professor, that anything happens, right? That thing pushes up like $2, $3, right? Which is nice. Which is nice. You're in a Vion at 32, okay, which is nice. If that thing can find a nice little base above like 11 there, Professor, might be something to watch, right? It's gonna need to get back above $11 here. Wow. Yeah, I'm used to holding. Oh my goodness, look at that thing pumping again, right? Look at INDO, guys. Wow. Like what more do you say? Like wow, is the right? Oh, pushing for $31 again here. Yep. Uh, resistance for you need a major breakout. Yeah, that thing needs to clear 250. 250, 250. 250 to 80, and then $3, of course. But yeah, I don't know why it's so weak. Like I want to watch it, but I don't know why it's so weak here. So 1080 here now, right? For wheat. Let me know. All time lows. DNA. Uh, it it still was a great week. Yeah, you had a good week, Robert. Okay, nice. Yeah, it was a good week for a lot of people. You were looking out for 33.25. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. So I think just keeps. I'm watching. Let's go, Jay. Thanks for absolutely. Thank you, Jay, for being here. Just watching that thing, Professor, and like looking for a turnaround at any point. It's not giving anything. Right? Like that thing just says nope, and sell off, and sell off, and sell off. Let me take a look at the daily chart here. Actually, I don't think we've looked at that at all. Um, see what the bigger picture here looks like. Oh, yikes, yikes. Okay, never mind. That's scary. Uh, that's scary, Professor. Right, this thing could really keep dipping. What level is that? Oi. I mean, this thing could easily open up at $10 on Monday. Right? Like for me, the most reliable level of support here would be 10. $10, and then you have this moving average here all the way at like 930, right? So quite a ways down on the this thing's been pumping already. I think we 950. Okay, there you go. Right, 950. Yeah, right. I'm looking for a drop to 950 today. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean 950 would be nice, right? 950 would be really nice actually. I don't know if you're gonna get that, but 950 would be really nice there if you can get that. So I would be willing to get that with you. So 950. Oh yeah, Age is going. Age is selling off here now. So 950. I'm gonna put a line here just for a visual, so I can remember as well. Again, so 930, 950 there, right? I'm looking at the moving average there, but again, by the time this gets here, I bet you this moving average is at 950. So there you go, right? Oh, $10, right? Let's see what happens at $10 here today. So, um, oh wow, I can see the bid just moved to like 10, like 10, 10:30 there. That's scary, scary. Anyways, I can leave this up for a little bit here, see what it does. Um, wow, I mean, it's not even slowing down. Almost like people said, nope, not today, right? Up 8%, now crashing. Crazy. And that's the thing too with like all these like sector things, all these things that are moving, like perception moves, right? They're really hard to gauge, right? Like really hard to gauge. So that's annoying, right? INDO, what's INDO doing? Holding $30? Yeah, that looks good. INDO. And what's he doing here? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. One second. Just quickly editing that there. There you go. It's called profit. It's called profit taking. Yeah, called profit taking. I mean, look at that. Look, like that thing is just wow. Oh my goodness, look at that thing crashing. Right, weeds. People don't want bread anymore, guys. Speaking of, nope, not today. Good morning, Noir. Not today. Not today. Not working today, Noir says nope, not today. Not into the office today. Okay, sounds good. I mean, like this thing is crashing. Like when you say crash, crash, that thing is selling up hard. Um, wow. Right. Oh my goodness. Wow. So that 950 level might actually be, we might actually get there to 950 here, right? Might actually get, everybody's switching to keto diet. They're like, not today, guys. Spy, yeah, that's Spy, guys. Spy is trying to go for a little run there, right? He's trying. There you go. Not today, guys. We don't need bread today. We don't need anything that includes wheat products. We're just gonna switch to eating what? Uh, nothing with carbs. Moving into another sector, the wheels are running away. They're like, "Yep, we got we got a little pump. What's next?" From stacks to wheat to all the sectors, guys. They're just rotating. Scary. No bread today. Yami, are you still? Is Yami? Did you set a stop loss or anything? I don't know if you're still here. Spy. My lunch. Spy saying, "Okay, let me finish my lunch." Yeah, let me finish my lunch. Mm-mm. Holding target 34 from 29. Buy rating. Okay. For charge point, $34 price target. Interesting. You're here, Yami. Do you have a stop loss? Do you have a stop loss on this position, or on this position, or you're still in it? It just looks right. It just seems like this thing's gone for, like, we haven't been paying attention to it. Mark, good morning. We haven't been paying attention to this thing, but it's gone for the last week. It's been pumping, right? So and today it's gone from green to red. That's a really scary sign, because then it might just keep selling off, right? 430 again, right? 430 again, and a red candle for the S&P, right? So yeah, is that 430 level, guys? Good old resistance, right? Resistance. Is that thing trying to move now? Sure. Let's see if this thing can. Nope. As soon as we say that, it's like nope, nope, nope. Back to the lows, right? Let's see. What is he doing, guys? Seed is just very stagnant. Very stagnant. What did these names we're watching today, guys? Seed, wheat. Some of the names we're playing today are very questionable. Hola. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like that fail below, like that was the exit, right? Like that fail below that previous bottom, that previous low. Um, that was again. We talked about this level here, right? Again, we can push right and consolidate, but if we start breaking below, like that level right there, break below the previous low. When as soon as you break below the previous double bottom here, that's a clear signal that yeah, you want to go lower, right? So we kind of bounce off support here at the 1160 bounce, broke below that low again. Another signal that yeah, we want to go lower and even lower, right? So yeah, this looks highly questionable. Highly questionable. Why questionable? They had all-time highs, Roger. I mean, for the day, right? When you're scalping stuff, all you care about is, what's happening here today. So we are hot farmers now, Joe. Hot farmers, guys. Wheat and seeds. And we might as well put on some corn on here as well, right? Um, I bet you we could put up corn. Some corn features or something. All-time highs. La la. Let's see here. One second, guys. I just need to quickly respond here. There you go. Well, all this is getting scary, guys. Scary, scary commodities. Yeah, right. Mm. Any butter stock? I don't know. Yep, look at that thing. Wow, from 8% to -8%, guys. They're all dipping all the commodities. Okay, sounds good. I mean, it's scary. So be careful, please. Be careful. No, no, no. Let me see here. What does this look like on? Let's see. Hmm. I just want to see where we could. No, no, no. There you go. Orange juice is a common most uses orange juice. You want to buy some orange juice? Um, orange juice. Yeah, it's all the dips, guys. All the dips everywhere. You get a dip. You get a dip. INDO is not dipping as well, of course, of course, right? So, um, explosion. ATXI is exploding. It's actually exploding. You might need to get rid of the good old wheat. The good old wheat commodity here, and take a look. 61. Okay, spy. Okay, cool. And and actually, come on, I'm joking right now, but it's true. Okay. Who does that honestly? Musty. Who plays with orange juice? Orange juice. No, no, no. What is the movie? Let me take a look at this scanner here. Scanner, scanner. Let me see. Peter, good morning. Look at this, guys. Peter and Noir show up at. No, guys. Speaking of questionableness, love from India, Shivam. Hi. Orange prize. Okay, nice, Musty. Uh, Peter, what's going on here? You guys are just. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yeah, let's see if INDO can get back above 30, guys, and go for another run here. Right? See if we can go for another run in a bit here. La. We got very, Professor. We got very close to almost nap time. We got very close to what, Professor, to $10, right? What's that low there? Yeah, 10.21. Was looking for that $10 level there to see what would happen. I never quite got there, so we'll see. Told us to get extra sleep. Honestly, Peter, that yeah, absolutely, right. So I don't know if we're gonna go all day today, right? Most likely not. But yeah, let's see what happens here with INDO specifically in the next 10 minutes or so, and then go from here, right? So we're gonna need INDO to get back to pumping, right? Get back to moving here. The market told us to go for why is it dipping so hard? Because everything's dipping. All the commodities are dipping here. So and they've been running for the last week, right? They've been pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping. So dip, yeah. They said dip together. Some gloves. As I was farming today, I know, right? You know what we're watching today, Peter? We're watching this. We're watching wheat. We're watching seed. We're watching some very useless names today. That's what the market has come to, guys. Um, wheat and seed, and wheat and seed. How's crypto doing? Crypto is dipping with everything as well. Bitcoin is holding 40K, right, which is good. Which is, I don't know if we can say good. Which is a start, right? So we need Need to hold here, right? That $40,000 level for Bitcoin. Um, but again, if we have a crazy weekend, right, Stefan? Nothing holds, right? So nothing holds. Mm, mm, mm. What's wrong with what's wrong with it? I don't know what to tell you. There's nothing wrong with it, right? Nothing wrong with it. They just had a crazy run already. Let's see that thing can get pushing again. Maybe these commodities might run into the close. So we're dipping now, but maybe recover into the close, right? So we'll see. And the boonies with oil and farm products, right, Joe? Yeah. Spy? Yeah, no, Spy is on the struggle bus, and so is INDO, right? INDO failing to hold $30, and here we are dipping again. So might be done for the day here. But the S&P just keeps failing at 430 over and over and over. So wheat, yeah, wheat is only 6%. That's all you got. Hedge, do better. Oh no, Peter, be careful what you wish for. Please be careful what you wish for. Um, oh no, says do better. Oh no. Do better. We might need to get rid of wheat here. It's and seed. Yeah, these two things are rubbish. None of them really giving us anything to play with. Oh no, Sonny is right. Peter asking to do better. Oh, Peter forgets that we've been all the way to $15, right? That thing can go to 15 again. Mm-mm. La, la. Do better. Interesting. Do better. I just need to quickly send a message here. Um, I always get the opposite of what you want. Okay, sounds good. Well, well, Peter is playing with fire. He might need that noir skincare soon. Yep. Incoming burn. Yep. Look at that. As soon as Peter said that, look at the S&P dipping to the lows, guys. Unbelievable. And I bet you AIMS is going with it. AIMS is no longer minus 6%. It's more than that now, most likely. Do better. Let's see. Some noir cream. I'm just quickly looking at these scanners, guys, to see if there's anything that stands out in terms of like names to watch. Not a whole lot that I see. Not a whole lot that I see here. What are we watching on the screen, anyways? Okay, that's just UVXY here, right? For the dip, UVXY here. ATXI is at a low float. Let's take a look at the float here. Can't remember what we looked at. 10 million, yeah. 10 million. All right. It still needs to 75 cents. It's holding 75, which is good. INDO, yep, it's fighting again. Saying, think you can get rid of me? It does have although it is for search. Oh yeah. Aloe vera. They just found another AMC shares to borrow. Yeah, out of nowhere, like Andrew, out of nowhere. It's that's why like I never really pay attention to that stuff because like you take a look at that, it's like shares to borrow, you're down to zero, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, there's 2 million, right? Like where did that come from? Like how did that change? And then so I just don't care about that stuff. They can do whatever they want, right? And we can try and not get torched. What else can we do? Not much, exactly, right, Dan? Yeah, no, Dan is also watching those scanners and not much going on, right? So we're just waiting for INDO here to pick up so we can maybe Other than that, there's really not a whole lot. Everything is doo doo. 28 all day apparently. When watermelon, right? Oh, when 25 here, when 25, oh, when 33 again, when $40, guys. When, when. Nah. Let me see what's maybe I might just need to get rid of like what's seed ad seed 17. Okay, yeah, the thing's just slacking, really not giving us anything here. Nah, nah, nah. Now what's the volume? Okay, yeah, still sitting around a million there. 7. Mm, 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 mm. Biden speaking on the building a steel sheet pump. Speaking, okay, so a building, okay. The hardware showed interest utilization, high cost to borrow mean nothing. 99 exactly, honestly, right? So I think people still need to get around to that, right? Billions to work with to find a way to exactly, right? Like short interest, all that stuff mm, doesn't mean anything to me, right? Like nothing at all. Nothing at all. Unless I'm looking at the stock that technically looks good, right? It's sitting at support. It's been destroyed for so long, and it's sitting at support, and it doesn't seem like it wants to go lower. And short interest and all that stuff is quite high. Yeah, absolutely, right. But when you're looking at this stuff after a run, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. So be careful. Weeds is looking for the flow, guys. It's looking for seed under the ground. Wherever wants to listen. You listen to it on last night. Oh, some swings today. Just waiting for the market to tell me something. All I hear is mumble, 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 and slur. Yeah, I know. There's really nothing good that I see here. Nothing at all. Where he, Robin at Citadel. Oh, yeah, INDO might be down here too, right? So to be lunch, your is the least of your worries. um, yep. Yep, is to retirement with a 40 billion or more in his bank account. He doesn't care. It's like I made it, Mama. We made it, right? So yeah, someone else can deal with that when I'm out. Someone else can deal with that. Like the question I always ask myself is if this guy did nothing when GME happened. GME was all over the news, like literally all over the news, right? Is there squeeze in hedge funds going broke? And why is this allowed to happen, right? Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. If nothing was done then, yeah. Crazy Friday light, yeah. With exactly, right. If a stock starts to pump with volume, then exactly, Pablo. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's the best way to look at that stuff. That's the best way to look at it. La la la, crazy, crazy. Yeah, it might be a very slow Friday. Very, very slow Friday here. Very slow. Let's see here. What time is it? Yeah, guys. Again, don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Hit the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah. So we'll give it a few more minutes and see what the market looks like, and then we might just hop off and hang out in Discord or whatnot, right? And see if we can, because the market is very, and again, we should just be, it's Friday, right? Safety is number one, anyways. Who's the artist for Nightfall? Then it's Harris Harris. I'll put up. So here's that's his name in the chat here. No, no. I made some calls about seed, but no one answered the phone. Sorry, Dan. Unbelievable. Because seed is absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. Forever your nightmare. 7K and wrote it to no way. No way. Wait, my question to you, Joe, is why the hell are you holding? Like, what were you thinking? Joe, you went from $7,000 to 100K. I mean, I feel like 100K would be like a nice round number where everybody says $100,000. Okay, cool. I'm out of here, right? And then back to 16. 16. I mean, you still doubled your money, well, more over doubled your money. But what were you thinking at 50K? What were you thinking at 70? At 50, what were you thinking at all those numbers? Wheat at 30? Yeah, wheat is rubbish. Yami says, what the hell? Um, what the hell? Yami says. Um, oh wow, S&P is actually looking to pump here. Look at that pump, pump, pump. You lost 100K and you were mad? Yeah, me $100 and you're mad, right? I know. Um, $100 and you're mad. From 7 to 100K back to 16. Yeah, pissed. Because I got infected with the diamond hand movement. Oh yeah, no thanks. You need to like have a stop loss. Like when you get to 100K, hi Terra, you need to say, okay, well, at $100,000. My stop loss is 50K. Like, there's no way I'm taking less than half of this. I would be in therapy. honestly, honestly, the S&P broke above here, guys. So that looks really good. Back above 430 here. Um, I'd be in therapy. Uh, um, Unbelievable. Wait, what did I? Oh, okay, no, that was just an order cancellation then. Order cancellation. Let me see if I can quickly close one of these things out here. Mm, 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 mm. Forever my your nightmare will yeah, you'll be back, Joe. Absolutely. I mean, we saw last a few weeks ago where ISPO pushed from 14 to 108, right? Yeah. So opportunities. Wow, S&P is really pumping here now. Actually, where is this coming from? That's why this is so confusing, honestly. You'd be looking for puts, and then the market turns around and pumps, right? So if you got those UVXY calls, you're getting destroyed now, right? So not UVXY calls, not as we're dipping, right? INDO is trying. Oh yeah, S&P is looking nice. So I will uh Joe, yeah, absolutely. I convinced AMC doesn't. I'm convinced you're convinced AMC really doesn't exist. Um, AMC doesn't exist. Yeah. Uh, what? Just chilling? Yeah. Oh wow. Did we get some news? Did someone stop fighting, guys? Let me take a look here. What did I do there? Oh. Let's see here. I want to take a look at the news. La la la. Electric art stop. Okay, cool. Radiation monitors are all reporting normal levels at Ukraine plants. Okay, radiation is normal at the Ukraine plants. Um, okay, cool. Nothing new here. All right, I see. Because the S&P is loving it. Chris, you did? What did you do? What did you do? Already? And they have popcorn? Yeah. I'm convinced EFC doesn't exist. Uh, um, Stop fighting, Chris. Yeah, they need to stop fighting, right? Stop fighting, please. Stop the fighting. Peace, please, and thank you. Someone waved the underwear. Someone waved the underwear. Yep, the white flag. I mean, that would be amazing. Someone waved something for BTC. Yeah. What is it at now? 40,800. Okay, cool. Yeah. And there's dips everywhere. Everywhere dips. EMC said, "My leg hurts. I can't come with you." So EMC is not doing anything with all this. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, what else can we do, Peter? What else can you do? Right. So is that wheat? Ooh, wheat. Now let's see if we can get back to $11 here. Right. It's trying. Seed. Seed is like, nope. My leg is seed. Okay, I see that bid. What is seed at actually? I want to take a look at seed actually here. Oh no, that's just the yeah, not a whole lot. It's pumping Peter 1706. Uh 1780 your cash, Dan. If you eat my cash. Yep. It's just very sad. Very, very sad. It is what it is. It is what it is, honestly. La. Aims to eat my cash. Eat my cash. That's what it stands for. All the manipulation combined. Eat my cash. Yep. Oh well. Oh well. And INDO is dipping too, so it's lost a little bit of momentum. But this thing did the same thing yesterday, and then eventually ran again. So we just wait for now and see what it does. Right? Just wait, hold, hold, and then pump it. Right? So we'll see. Hold the line. Let me see here. Spaces are what? Okay. No. There you go. No, the S&P actually looks impressive. I don't know if this is a surprise because we're just in a roller coaster ride up and down, but it looks good. You might just see this thing pump all the way into the close here now, right? Um, Imagine the S&P getting back to green. That's impressive. Oh wow, yeah. Education, what's your stop loss on INDO? You have a stop loss? Honestly, Hugh, it's very confusing, right? Yeah. Oh, we're selling up. Nope, we're pumping. And next 30 minutes, we're going to be crashing again, right? So it's so very, like, it's just confusing. So confusing here. What's seed doing? Anything? Nope. Anything here, wheat? Nope. Nope. What time is it here? La, 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 la. Wow, 4:32 almost here. And you look for the news, you're like, what's the news here? What's the news? What's the news? Nothing. Nothing. Just interesting here. What are you doing there? 61. Let's see. SPY, pump it. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Na 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 na. There we go. I just want to see INDO back above $30 here, so we can have some fun with it. Because when it's sitting just below here, you can expect a red candle at any point, like a scary red candle, right? So I want to see that thing push back for $30, and then we can have fun with it again. Have some funs with it. And then, yeah, we'll give it another. I know we keep saying like 10 minutes, but yeah, let's give it another 10 minutes. And if the market is still rubbish like this, we might just hop off and hang out. in Discord. Your movement, your entry from was 19.3 and 22. Okay, sounds good. Are you moving your stop loss to 26.7? Okay, perfect. No, you have a lot of room. Like you have a lot of room in your position there, education, so you're fine, right? So just make sure you have a stop loss, just in case that thing wants to drop quickly and you can't really get out in when you want, right? So just make sure you're ready, ready like never before. DKNG is at the high today, green. Oh wow. Okay, let me take a look. Hmm. No, no. Let me see. Mm, 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 mm. Here we go. Spice reaching that 3 minute at 200 MA. Okay, perfect. Yep, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, we decided to go for a nice little stroll. We said, ooh, you guys like bread? You like breads? Bread for discounts? Now when you go to breads, anybody breads? You find breads? Only $10 and $10, right? Yeah, not bad. Not a bad climb there. I wanted $10. Wanted to see if this thing would push to 10. It got very close, 10-20 here, right after that sell off, and then recovered here. So at least trying to recover. Um, See if this thing again can get to $11, and then we can go from there. And yeah, it's supposed to speak at 12:15 regarding the delivering on his made in America commitments. Oh no, the market's gonna say oh no, Patty. I don't know. 12:15. Okay, cool. Interesting. Oh yeah. Look at Wheaty, guys. Wheaty said, who needs wheat? No, wheat says, you guys need me. I'm pumping. Pumping again here. Look at that thing. Almost back to $11, actually. Uh, right, almost back to 11 here. It's actually looking good, right? So, would have been nice if we got a little bit more of a dip before this recovery. Um, but it's trying. 1092 almost here. Oh, 11 $11. Nah, nah, nah. Again, let me take a look at that Biden stuff here, the White House stuff. Oh wow. Okay. Well, I guess we can hang out and watch this, right, and see what the S&P does. So Biden is supposed to come out on and talk about his commitments, his election commitments, right? So we'll see. Uh, on that div you did, Aldrin. You bought some wheat on that div. Okay, nice. Congrats, right? Yeah. Wheaty's trying. Wheaty. Yeah. SP, what is that? S&P? Yeah, dipping again. So watch the S&P start selling off as we go into Biden, guys. Maybe this was the reason for Biden for the S&P pumping, right? Um, there you go, 89. Wow. Who's Mike? Mike? Who's Mike? No idea who Mike is. Oh wow. What's that? Okay, no, that's seed, guys. Seed is absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Yeah, I might need to get rid of this now. It should have been there 7 minutes ago. I know. I know. Um, yep. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. So it is what it is. Once Biden is done, should move. Stock should move. Yeah. I mean, in either direction, right? You got another 11 and you're still holding. Your stop loss is 27, Sean. Amazing, Sean. Congrats. Wow, you got another 11, holding all the way to 27. That's amazing. Amazing, amazing. Congrats on the gains. With your stop loss, that's perfect, right? Uh, by a dip buys, right? Yeah, yeah, we'll see. Up or guessing down? Am I guessing up and down? I guess I don't know what he could say, but guessing if we're selling off like this, we might see up, right? Wow, almost back to $11 here actually. Back to $11. Oxmo? I have no idea who that is. Mela Mamas? I have no idea who that is. 91, 92. Wow, almost back to $11. Like this thing is volatile. When it drops, it drops. When it pumps, it really moves, right? So that's impressive. Really impressive there. Spider live yet? Nope. Usually you guys are on top of when he speaks, so yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Na, na, na. Na, na. AMC coin is coming. AMC coin, unbelievable. AMC coin. Is anybody waiting for AMC coin? Don't think so. Don't think so. AMC coin is gonna be used for I don't know, rock pulling. Na, na. That yeah. I mean, I feel like AMC coin would be successful if the stock was successful, right? People would FOMO into the coin, but you can't have a stock that's taking people's money and expect them to, to FOMO into the coin as well. Mm. Unless you're giving them those coins for free, right? For future value or for like free movies. But then that, how do you make money? So stocks are not meant to have coins. So there's two different sides. Used for rug pulling Nance. I get, you know what I mean? He's like 007. Oh, Mela. Oh, mm, go. Or else Musty. I know. I need to do better, like a lot better. So in a bit here, in a bit. Once Biden starts talking, I'm just gonna go get some water, and some breakfast or something. So I must see. Oh, popcorn on the side, right? Free popcorn on the side. Um, yeah, like I just I don't know who would be buying that stuff or they have better things to do honestly. They have a lot. They have things to do, like better things to do here. Not free coins as the S&P is bumping again. SPY. Wow, wow, wow. Biden? Nope, nothing. Nothing. No, no, no. Mm, mm, mm. Buy pin. What's token? Willie? Pin token? Mm. Well, what's pin all about? INDO is really interesting here because like it's just again, this might be a bull flag on the longer time frame. So if I zoom out on a bigger time frame, right, you most likely notice that this is just a bull flag, right? I would prefer if this thing was flagging above 30, but it is what it is. But yeah, it doesn't look all that bad, right? If this thing breaks below 28, and then yeah, that's concerning. So for now, watch for 28. If it can hold above 28, not too bad at all, right? If it breaks below, then that's a different that's a different story. Mm-mm. Different story. Where's yeah, Biden, guys, always late, always late. Anything yet? Nope, nothing yet. Mm-mm. Like, why not just say, I'm gonna come on at 1 o'clock, right? Just give yourself an hour to be late. Mm-mm. I had to sit in that room and like I wait for like those people that sit in the room and they're like waiting for questions when Biden coming. You're sitting in the room with your cameras, everything. 1 hour later, you're just sitting. Well, I guess you're getting paid to sit there, but that's not fun. Not fun at all. Sitting there and like a useless goat. Mm, mm. January 2020, September. No, 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 no. $9 calls. September. $12. I'm just looking at the option chain again for Tilray here. As the S&P just pumps it. Just, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, what else? What else can we look at here? There's really not a whole lot other than the S&P pushing into Biden here. So we're gonna need this dude to come out as soon as possible and talk about his commitments. Commitment. 95. Wow, actually, what is it called? Wheat is back above, back to $11 already here. Wow, that's an impressive climb, right? Not a bad climb at all, then, right? From 10.20 back to $11, right? Not bad at all. It's actually nice, right? So, Wheaty said, "Let's go." It looks like a what? It does, doesn't it, Queen? Right? Absolutely, the market absolutely dead today. Absolutely dead, finished. Like yeah, and this one's just dead too. Ooh, nice. SPY. George W on what? On the S&P. What are you looking at, Musty? Oh, it's above $10. It's about to send it. Send it. Would it be wrong to get into now? Comptons, would it be wrong to get in? Let me take a look. ATXI. Let's take a look. I think we still have it up here. No. Yeah, we do actually. Yeah, ATXI here. Would it be wrong to get in here? No. Just make sure you have a plan though, right? If I got in here, my stop loss would be just slightly below 75 cents here because I don't want to break them below, right? So we're sitting on 676.5. We know we have support at this level here. It's just not getting that volume. Like all these names are just slacking. It's Friday, right? People are gone on the weekend, right? They're gone, right? It can run again, of course, but it's just very questionable, right? If you do get in here though, stop loss, please and thank you, right? No wheat. Oh, wheat. Oh, Josh W. Oh, yeah. Okay, sounds good. It looks good. Looks good. Come on, INDO. Are you gonna pump it? Are you gonna crash it before Biden's speech, and then the market will dip to hurt Russia, Robert? Yeah, I think we just do the opposite, right? I mean, that's the usually what we sin, right? The opposite of what happens going as Biden is speaking. If what you just do the opposite when he starts talking, right? We just do the opposite of what was happening before. There you go. News and volume coming in the money. News and volume, yeah. Robinson, I update on IMPP, please. What's your position in IMPP, Robinson? Oh, IMPP. Same story with what is it called again? INDO, right? So let me take a look at IMPP here. IMPP. This thing's only sitting at right. So same story. It's not really doing a whole lot, right? As INDO sits flat, this thing is gonna sit flat as well. They move together, right? Update again. I'm not sure what your position is. Nothing's really changed. We have support at 220. $2 mainly, right? $2, and then your main level resistance that 250, right? So it needs to clear that level. It's struggling to break above it and actually hold, right? Um, so let me know what your position is, and then we can take a more detailed look. But yeah. Wearing a beanie? Where's my beanie? I'm sad I'm not wearing a beanie. I'll wear beanie tonight, Queen. I'll wear beanie tonight for crypto. Beanie. I don't know if I'm even gonna stream crypto tonight. Like it's just nothing happening, right? Like nothing at all. Maybe we will, but I bet you that it's just gonna be dead, just like stonks, right? So maybe I will just a short stream tonight. But I don't think anything's gonna be happening, right? Ooh, ooh. I and you are just playing games here now. Saying, oh, do we pump? No, we don't. Do we pump? Oh, no, we don't, right? So, oh, it wants to go. Boom booms, Joe says boom booms. Come on. Yeah, so see if we can play $30 here now and have some more fun. Some more fun. La 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 la. Needs to chuck a Red Bull, right? Let me see here. La la la. What a rubbish. What a rubbish day. Just slow, slow, slow. Super, super slow. Everything dippings. Oh, is that it? Is that it, guys? We're about to go now. Indicator is still bullish. Yeah. No, it still looks fine. So looks fine to me. Mm, 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 mm. La, 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 la. There you go. Let's go. $30. Yeah, right. So just be careful. But yeah, hopefully this thing can give us a run. Come on, INDO. Right, flagging, slowly curling higher. We need 32. Come on, I know we need $32. 32, and then go for $35 right here. He's like, we need $32. Come on. I need IMPP to break out like INDOJ. Yeah, right. If INDO pumps here, right, it's gonna follow. So it's gonna follow along with it. So just waiting here. See what happens. See what happens. It's trying. We might actually go here now. Would like to just consolidate above this $30 level as well, right? Just chill above it. Just build some support above 30 and then go, right? That would be ideal, right? That would be ideal. Yeah. So, ooh, nice. Here you go. S&P 31. Okay. Is Biden live yet? Nope. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Just waiting. I'm gonna get rid of the screen here. See, not really doing a whole lot there. What I want to watch is I'm gonna put up IMPP here because I want to see what it does with INDO. So I'm just gonna leave that up for now. Yeah, there we go. Leave that up for now. Did you say live or live? It's Biden live. He's not live yet. He's not live, guys. We're just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Right? So we'll see. We will see. Uh-oh, here comes a pump. Here comes a pump. Here comes $31. Come on, give us 31. Give us $31. And that's amazing, honestly. Like this thing just doesn't know when to quit. Right? It's just been pumping and pumping and pumping. So amazing. La, la, la. INDO. Pump it, pump it. Did you see? Nah. Come on, you can do it. Send it. Send it. Nah. Which to FOMO, I know, right? With there's no FOMO, Yami. I know it's scary because you know how quickly this thing can move, though, right? So, you FOMO, and then all of a sudden we're back to $28, right? It's scary. So you want to be very careful. Be very, very careful. What are you at? 3070. Okay, cool. 3070. This has been going on for hours now. Yep. Just quickly refreshing here again. Nope, nothing. What's the reason? I don't know. I'm just asking. What's the reason for Biden being delayed today, though? What's the reason? You know, this is like your speech based on like what you should have been doing the entire year. This isn't based on Russia. Like Russia. Okay, cool. Delayed because you're still getting information. Blah blah blah. Stuff happening. This is like, okay, I did this and this and this and this. Like, what's the delay for today? I don't know. I don't know. Move that stop loss exactly, Hugh. Right? Keep moving that stop loss higher. Keep being a disciplined investor trader. Right? So move it higher and keep it going. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You guys are not nice. My boss hates it when you're late. I know. Like Hugh, your boss hates it when you're late. No, I think it's just yeah, I don't know. Now, I'm sure they have stuff to do, but I don't know if anybody knows like what they do in that room before he comes on. Let us know. I'm sure there's stuff they do that we're not unaware of. Uh, just wondering how are you always late, and then like how come we don't get a time? How come we don't get like he's okay? Well, he's gonna be this, delayed, or don't say 12:15 Eastern. Then if he's not gonna be on at that time, because unbelievable. Someone to cookies and juice. I'm sure they have actual important stuff to do, like really important stuff to do. But question: how do you average down? You average down by buying lower than you initially bought, and then you average changes. What okay, right? When you buy lower, so let's say you buy something at 30. Let's say you buy if 1,000 shares at $30, you buy another 1,000 shares at $20. Now your average is in between halfway through. Um, so sleeping in, yeah. This say what day? 12 Eastern, on or about 2023. La, la, la. La, la. No. They do. I'm sure they have important stuff to talk about, but it'd just be nice to get some you know making his last scalp. He's scalping, guys. That's exactly what he's doing. Scalping the market. Say, okay, these puts, these calls. How about a straddle, right? Briefing the guys, saying, okay, when I say this, you do this. When I say this, you do that, right? So that's funny. Nah. Wheat is dipping again. Yeah, it is. 1080. 1080. I don't know if it's fast enough for scalps. What? She's a sniper, guys. Sniper scalper. Uh, like in and out, in and out, in and out. I just haven't mentioned INDO. Yeah, Biden, can you say INDO? INDO. INDO. Just say it, just once. All right? Say it. Say it, say it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No. INDO is testing that moving average here, so this might be a nice little support level here. We'll see. Might be a nice support and bounce. Um, we will see. No. Content sales in Russia. Electronics are to stop game. Oh, EA. Okay, yeah. And there's the bounce from for INDO, right? So nice little test. of that moving average and bounce. That's looking good. Oh, here comes 31. Here comes 31. Not yet. Here it comes. Not yet. Not yet. Um, ETXI. ETXI. Yeah, ETXI. Did you? I know someone was asking about buying ETXI at 76. Did you buy it? Can't remember who asked. It looks good. It's back up of 80 cents here, right? It looks really good. So as long as ETSI, there we go, guys. 31.30, right? It did it. It did it, right? So boom, boom, boom. Win $32, guys. Win 32. Win FOMO. Win pump it. Come on. Gabriel says 31. Yeah, come on. Give us that 32. What do we keep failing at anyways? We keep failing at $32, right? So you keep failing at 32, 31 there. So I'm going to put a line here, even though that level is a little bit lower. I'm just going to put a line at 32, right? So you can see that we've been failing at this level all morning long, right? So all morning long, fail, fail, fail. What's okay? That's ATXI there. 30% for ATXI, guys. Looking good. Looking really good. Let's go. Let's go. Say I buy 100 shares at 5 and the price drops to $1.99. How do you average down? If you buy another 100 shares at that level, it's gonna cut your average down in half, right? So uh, you can take a look at Google as well. There's an average price calculator, right? And you can do it that way if you want to. Let's go. 82 S&P dipping again, right? Everything dipping except for INDO. INDO says dip. Who dip? Manchester City has announced a sponsorship deal with Bitcoin in a crypto exchange. Okay, they have. Wow, that's cool. Manchester City. Yeah, we know Manchester City, and they're fairly involved with like crypto in general. They have a coin. They're building a stadium in the metaverse, right? So they're very involved. Very very involved. Manchester City. Let's see here. What else are we looking at here? What else are we looking at? Yeah. Alright, it's just quickly browsing some stuff here. Anyways, I should have. Yeah, I know you asked for it, contents, right? You asked for it too. Yeah, 76. And set a stop loss just below that support, right? And you're good to go, right? Now it's gone without you. Yeah, I had that nice pump there, right? So because you were asking you were asking like all the way right there, right? So and now it's gone. It said bye bye, Comptons. See ya. See you next time. That's okay though. Lunchtime is over. Let's pump it. Come on, lunch. Come on. Yeah, I need you to just. It's amazing how this level has been an issue all day today, right? It's amazing. Amazing, amazing. If we get to 32, right, either we get a massive pump or we get a massive drop again, right? We get to $32 here for INDO. Either we get a fat green candle that might cause a halt, or we get a fat red candle. Like it's gonna be decisions are gonna be made at that point. There, people take profits, or FOMO comes in because people are like, oh wow, this thing's actually gonna pump again, right? It's gonna do it again. So back above $31 here now. It's holding nicely actually, right? Looking like it wants to go here, which is nice. Which is really nice. So, which is really, really nice. 30%. Interesting. Ready? Right? Exactly. FOMO. Lewis, you think FOMO? Okay. Yeah. Hugh says stop losses. Ready? Right? Yeah. Absolutely. Right. Be ready. Be ready. Be ready. Because we'll come at a very key point here. Right. Either as you approach that level. I mean, look at what's happened the last few times. Right. It's like, oh, we're pumping. We're pumping. We're pumping. Nope. Crash it. Right. We're pumping. We're pumping. We're pumping. Nope. Crash it. Right. So over and over, like every time we hit this level, we get a massive dip like every time. So we're slowly trying to get back to that level, and you can see that there's a little bit of it like hesitancy, right? It's struggling there. So be ready to do the things, you know, to do the things. Come on, you can do this. You can do it. It's setting off a massive candle here already. Like either way, like around this moving average, it's setting off for something here. Setting up for a massive move up or down here. Just those candles are getting very small, right? There's just a whole lot of indecision here now. You can see how tight these candles are getting, right? The market isn't sure. Quick push to $40. You think so, Aldrin? You think if we break 32, we're going to 40? I mean, it's very possible. I could easily see that happening, right? Easily, easily. If we can break above that 32, right? It's going to be exciting either way. Well, maybe not exciting if we're dropping. And here it comes, right? It's trying, like it's really fighting here, almost like it's gonna go right. So which is nice. So come on, you can do it. You can do it. Let's see here. What's that? Wheat? Yeah, wheat is just dipping there. Are we gonna do it or we dip again, guys? What do we do? What do we do? Do we pump it or do we dip it? Oh, we're dipping for now. Right. If we can hit higher, it should retrace to 25. I mean, that would have been perfect, right? Danielle, would have been nice if that thing came back to 25 for new entries, right? And then pumped again. Not sure you're gonna get it though. $10. Stop loss when it was 950. Wow, Lewis. Now look where it's at exactly, right? That's annoying. That's frustrating. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Here it comes. The ask is at what? 31.77. Okay, 31.80. Here it comes. Here it comes. Uh-oh. Come on, 32. He says, come on. Come on, come on. Send it. Send it, send it. Oh, $32. Is that the high today, anyways? No, the high today is 32.40, right? So break above this level, hold above it. Don't get a dip here. That'd be impressive, right? So just because every time we hit this, we dip, right? Every time we hit this level, we dip. So question is, can we actually hold here now, right? Can we hold 32? Oh, it's going. It's going. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. New highs of the day, guys. Here it comes, right? Can we hold these levels and not dip, right? Can we maybe come back and test like 32 and hold that level and keep pumping? That'd be great. Let's go. Now we need to close. Exactly, right? No more dips. No more dips. Here it comes. INDO. You can do this. And here we are retracing a little bit, right? Not a huge red flag yet. 50? Yeah. Not a huge red flag yet here. So 32. Oh, it's about 32, almost at $33, guys, right? This thing wants it. But we just need a little bit of confirmation here, right? Some confirmation here would be nice before we can look for that next level higher. Higher volume too, Lewis. Yeah, INDO is like all the ice on me, all eyes on me, all eyes on me. Um, 32.60. Come on. It's digesting, saying, okay, I did it, right? What now? What now? What now? I just want to see what happens here. Do we get a massive red candle again, or do we just keep pumping to $33? Right? Lou says, "Wow, I know, Lewis, I know." Question is, can we hold these levels here? Right? That's the question. Can we hold, or do we dip here? Right? La, la, la. Little scalps, you not a whole lot, right? Just little scalps here and there. So little scalps, not taking a huge. You know what I mean? So mhm. I'm not after 60% and like sitting at a key level here. Oh, oh, $33. Here we come. Yep, new highs of the day, guys. Yeah. New highs. Yeah, that's impressive. I wish I was in it. Dang it. $33. Here we come. 33. You bought it at 760 last Tuesday, sold at 12.20, and it fell down to $10. And then I went to 32 now, Gabriel. I know, right? It's been an absolute roller coaster with this thing, like an absolute roller coaster here. S&P is actually pushing nicely here too, so which is good. Breaking out soon. PRPL. That's right. Oh, come on, send it. When hot, guys. When hot. It seems a little bit there's another level, careful, exactly, right? So there's another level somewhere that we're unaware of. So what we want to see now is this thing hold above that 32, right? Just go sideways above 32 and set up for another move. That would be perfect, right? So that 28 was nice. That 28 was the level apparently, right? That 28, not 25. It's at 28. Okay, cool. I'll give you 28. How about that? And then right to 33. Wow, guys. Wow. Process, you think this is a long-term stock? No, don't think anyone's looking at this as a long-term stock, right? I don't think anyone else. Most of you guys are not. You're looking for this as okay. Well, I'm in at this price. You guys scared? I know, right, Lewis? When madness is the stock not not in the stock world. No, I don't think anyone's looking for this as a long-term investment. This is a short-term play for a lot of you guys, right? So, but as long as it keeps going up, well, okay, and then keep holding, right? Um, na, na, na. It's an energy play, right? It's an energy play. So as long as we keep having issues with Russia, Ukraine, this thing might keep doing well. So what's the high today? 32.90. 32.90. Here we go, and $33, guys. Wow! And here comes a dip. Here comes a dip, right? Here comes a dip. Be ready. Be ready. Be ready. Let me see here. Let's see. Uh, there you go. So that's the dip to $32, right? So we need to hold that level, right? 32. Need to hold that $32 level and push it, right? So that's a healthy test for me there at 32. Now it needs to go, right? It needs to push again there. So at 26, okay. Yeah, but just be careful, guys. Be careful, be careful. Just be a little bit cautious, right? Just in case this thing wants to dip here, which it is now. Yeah, that bid is below $32 there. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Come on, pump it already. We don't want dips. We want pumps. We want $35. I like that we're holding this level here at 32, which is what we want, right? You want to test and hold 32 and then bounce again. That's perfect, right? So hold it. Hold it. Hold the line. Hold the line. Come on. S&P is actually looking nice. S&P is about 432, guys, which is impressive, which is crazy. From 428 to where we are now, that's impressive, right? So, come on, turn around already. We don't want dips. We want pumps. Send it. Pumpy baby pump. There you go. Oh, Are we about to get a dip here now? Again, I like what we're doing here, at least for now, but we need to turn around as soon as possible here to maintain that momentum, right? Otherwise, you might see a nice fat red candle. Low volume ticker. Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah, it's undecided. Do we dip here now? Yeah, it's fighting. I don't know if I trust that. What time is it? Okay. 32.85 for 33 breakout mark. Okay. Come on, send it already. Send it already here. Give it. Send it. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, 33. Send it. Send that 33. You have a spy put? Okay. A spy put? Okay. Interesting. A spy put. Expiring on Friday. Okay. Alan, 432. We'll go to 440. Yeah. Yeah. Dips to 30. You're buying for sure. If it dips to 30, you're gonna buy for sure. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let's see if we dip to 30, right? So see if we dip to $30. ATVI. Okay, that thing. ATXI dipping. S&P still sitting up there. So and INDO, it's trying. So see if we can flag here for a bit and pump again. If not, we're gonna get a dip, right? So I think $30 would be that next level, right, Louis? So $30 would be our next level to watch in terms of support, and then go from there, right? So $30. The way this thing moves drives you crazy, Hugh. I know, right? It's all over the place. Biden is Biden speaking again? He should be speaking, but he's not on yet. Nothing yet, guys, from Biden. So Biden isn't on yet. You're scared? Why are you scared? Are you in it? M-Sense, you're in at 12,240. Just make sure you have a stop loss, right, M-Sense? It's catching up, yeah. IMPP follows, right? So, um, yeah. The question is when pump, when halts. When pump and halts on the upside. Come on. Give us $33 already here. Give us 33. Again when he up. Oh no, Rodriguez. Come on, give us, you know you want to. Give us $33. Just pump it and halt it, right guys? Just pump and halt it. There we go. Here we go. $33. You can do this. You can do it. Push it. None of these like silly dips here. Like is that the high there? Yeah. Hopefully you don't form a double top here because then that would be scary, right? Double top might be an issue here. Up, up, up. Would you? Not sure. Might push for $3, right? But again, INDO is the main play, right? So it's gonna always have that more momentum, anyways, Jay, right? So keep that in mind. Let me see here. And here we go dipping again, right? It's all over the place, guys. We just want to push it, INDO. No. Yes, Chris. Yes, yes, yes. What's happening? What's happening, Chris? Uh, what's happening? Spamming the chat. Your puts. What do you put? Your puts make spy fly. I mean, like, look at spy, guys. Like, what's going on? Honestly, we were crashing earlier, and now we're pumping. If Biden comes on and says, we probably dip now. Scam market. I knew that's what you're gonna say. Scam market. Like, honestly, like, what's like? Why are we pumping now? Why were we dipping last? So it's all over the place. Very confusing. So, play with your and these and see which come first, the baby or the moas. The moas is good. The baby's gonna come first. Hopefully not, but yeah. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. La- See, if pirates. So I'm gonna conceive a baby in the AFC theater and see which comes first, and then you go and get more us. I Unbelievable, Chris. Oh, yep. Mm, mm, land. Let's see. La- they sent five more kisses to you. I know, right, Peter? I know. It is what it is. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, Peter. No, keep them coming. La, la. Let's see here. Just quickly putting a stop loss in here. Just below 32. Just slightly below there. Let me see. Come on. Here you go. Yeah, there comes a dip, guys, right? So be careful. Be careful, be careful. Next week, do you think so? $50 next week? I have no idea. I have no idea, right? So yeah, we're just double topping there, guys, right? So you want to be careful with that stuff, anyways. Double tops. So we might get a dip to 30 over 30. It was right. So let me see. What are we at now? Yeah, we were. So just be careful, right? Be careful. I'm sure we're gonna have some more opportunities here, but again, just be just want to see what happens here around $32. The close of the candle is important, and we're closing above 32, which is impressive, which is very, very nice, right? So, very nice. Mm, 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 mm. Na, 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 na. What price will it be at if it goes up to 100%? What price did it close at yesterday? Like $40, like $40 there, Al Lewis, something close to that, somewhere around like close to 40. Mm, mm, mm. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Right. So we need to keep holding this $32 level here. Keep closing above. Right. My profit. Medical tuition fees. Nice, good job. Education. So that's your money's going to your son's medical tuition stuff. Okay, nice. That's amazing. It's amazing. Don't worry, Peter's money is going to the uh, to some I don't want to say S&Ps are 433, guys. 433. Like the S&Ps are 433. We might just keep pumping here, and then when Biden comes on, it's bye bye. Right. On Monday would be sweet. Sundown, $1 on Monday. I don't think so. I don't think so. Right. Like Sundown would need to get $1 billion infused into that thing to push to $100 to push to $1. Unless we get like a Moai squeeze, even then, Sundown's not going to $1 on Monday, unless something special happens. That just gets a lot of volume. It's not happening. They teach you, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it. Okay, I'm not saying anything. I'd have nothing nice to say. Oh man, that's funny. Um, yeah. Can we reclaim $32 again here? With INDO bull indicator, is it given signs to buy signal? Not here. If we like so education, what I like to see for a buy signal would be something like this, right? So we dip like that and then start curling like that, like just going sideways and doing that. Very similar to what we did earlier, right? That's your bull signal, right? Like this, right? We sell off, right? But guess what? And then all of a sudden we're like, oh, we sell off like that. It's like, oh, right? Even though we're getting dip candles, we're still pushing back higher, right? And slowly, as soon as we start curling higher like that and break above that moving average, that's a signal, right? You're looking for that curl to say, okay, well, maybe we're getting a buy signal, right? So we need to reclaim 32 here, right? And then we can talk. Just because for now we're sitting just below, you're not sure which direction we go. I know, Queen. I know. I said nothing, not nice. I was trying to roast Peter like a goat, and then Peter was like, nothing nice to say. Here you go. Uh, TradingView have different candles. Hmm. One take at it. It's because different a different format. There you go. Let's see here. Cow needs some fresh grass. It needs some fresh grass. It might do it here. It might get some fresh grass here, or right. See if we can get back above 32. That's really the level we need to reclaim. $32. Can you put INDO next to each other? I can, of course. Maybe that's IMPP. Yeah, I will. IMPP and INDO beside each other, so they're up together. I just this wasn't visible, right? That's the only There you go. So there we go. So again, that's IMPP, that's INDO, right? They move together, anyways. You can see this pump here on, right? That pump. There you go. So and then yeah, IMPP, it's slacking for sure. So I just lagging behind, right? Just said it's a completed job. There you go. Those are the indicators that help make education decisions or plays, but the message keep getting retraced in those in the case people are confused. Oh, education, your messages. Oh, I don't know why. Like I see all the messages, like I see everything. So even like when messages get deleted, I still see them. So you I gave up on the FPL season, so I spent a fortune going all in this game players and played the bench boost. He did. Okay, sounds good. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to bring back Salah just because I wasted that transfer last week, crypto. Um, but like I can't give up because my league is like it's a league and the prizes and I'm in first place in to win $1,000. So I'm not gonna give up. I have to keep going. Look at that, right? INDO and IMPP dipping together, right? Dipping together here. Are we done for the day, guys, or do we keep pumping here? Question for you guys in the chat, right? So we still look fine here, right? Still looking fully okay. But do you guys think we keep pumping? Yes or no? Do we keep pumping? Yes or no? Before there's an actual thing of stock people to get sick of it and sell. Yeah, I mean a lot of people are pretty so a lot of people are just tired. It's been what, like a year. It's been a long time. Yes, yes, yes. You think we keep going? Okay, Joe says yes. Gabriel says yes. Everybody says yes. Wow. Okay. Well, we're here. We're ready. We're ready for a new pump. Has been a little run back towards green. Professor. Okay, nice. I hope Fabian saw those puts that he had. So I don't know if those puts were any good because we never quite got a massive dip, right? We were ready for it, Gabriel. Yeah. Oh, we daycare or it's Diamond. Unbelievable. Now Biden is on. Is he on yet? I mean, like, how do you say 12:15, guys? I'm just asking for a friend, and then show up an hour late. Biden is slowly coming through now, but I think we have better things to do. Like watch INDO, honestly, right? Because that's given us gains. Uh, but yeah, we can watch INDO and just listen to like the background speech. Why is that guy? Why is that person making those sounds? She making sounds to like the national anthem. Okay, okay. I was like, why is she doing that? Biden isn't on yet. Anyway, so we're just gonna keep rotating from this to that, right? Because INDO is more important. Oh, there you go. Yeah. NDO. Do you think DraftKings will pump a bit around the soccer sponsorship? Sorry, you're not a soccer fan, but I'm not sure what it's called. The soccer championships. Oh, you mean like FIFA? Maybe. It depends on the outlook of the market, though, right? Comptons. It depends on the outlook of the market. So yeah, they come in this summer, right? You might see a lot of these gambling names do nicely, but it's all depending on the outlook of the market at that time. If the market is crashing and soccer is going on, it's not going to help, right? So yeah, there we go. We're trying to bounce. Come on, pump it. We're about to go again. So we need to clear $32 because 32 is now becoming resistance, right? So are they muted? Yeah, they're muted.
And rail, ensuring communities have clean water and affordable high-speed internet, and investing in the sustainable clean energy industries we need.
Yeah. Just again, they're on there, right? We're just waiting. Just waiting, guys, while we do some other things. Once Biden starts talking, we're just gonna go back and forth and try to make some gains while he does that. So again, IMPP follows, right? It does the exact same thing. So when we drop, INDO drops, IMPP drops, right? So, but at some point, I'm gonna have to put up the S&P, right? Because the S&P is really what is going to be affected here by Biden speaking, right? So, um, right, this thing here. So we're gonna have to watch that and see is Biden is speaking, what is he saying, and what is the market doing, right? So, INDO really doesn't care what Biden says. Um, so if he talks about his train stories again, if he talks about his train stories, gold holding up well, 1961, yeah. Loss, no, just picked it up, really, Diamond. Wow, VLTA, interesting, interesting. That's fire. Um, I'm not sure what INDO wants to do here, but it's what did they say now? What's she saying?
President and CEO of Siemens USA Corporation. Thank you, Celeste, and thank you, Mr. President, for inviting us to the White House for this announcement. And what better day than Employee Appreciation Day? You can see on the screens here, we have employees from Pomona, California, as well as Grand Prairie, Texas. And you know, and you know that for years, the questions about America's
Yep. That's what it is. Oh yeah, S&P is not liking that, guys. S&P say Employee Appreciation Day. Okay, how about we give you a dip? How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Yeah, it's dipping. INDO is looking good still. This thing's not gonna give up until we get to $40 here. It doesn't want to. So that's amazing. Again, highs of the day at 33.35 there, right? See if we can push for that again. See if we can push it again. Spy says, yeah, how about your employees? How about you give me appreciation? How about that? How about that? Catch me outside. You're in K. We'll sell at 960. Okay. Catch my dip. How about that? Right? Just chilling. Catch my dip. How about that? Bob, a hi today. BTU, Dinky. Okay, nice. Thank you very much, Dinky. Thank you. Oh, you know what? The screen is frozen now, guys. Look at the lady. Look at the lady. Doing the. Look at that. She's like, look at that. Look at what you've cost. Look at that. Right? Look at what you've cost. Did my mouse just die? No, it has not. Let me show you guys another banner here as well. It's like, look at what you've done. This is it, right? Look at that. That's the lady, guys. Look at that. That's what she's saying. Like, thanks. Thanks for the dip. Thanks for the dip. Because now, right? Doing the. So, anyways.
Everywhere. But from the start, the response to it was local. We had to have readily available production and in-demand supplies. And as we've continued to address supply shortages of critical items, everything from PPE early in the pandemic to chips more recently, the future of industry we're now seeing is what I've been calling global. We've seen how essential global innovation can be, and it will continue so. But as supply chains have been disrupted, and we've also seen how important it is to be able to establish local production capabilities, we see that we can build resilience against future disruptions. But that's not all. Technology, from automation to digital tools to additive techniques like 3D printing, is strengthening the case for investing in American manufacturing or for globalization.
Yeah. Anyways, we can wait until like he comes on. Global sounds what? A global. I had to think about that for a second, Joe. Like, what did you say? What did you say? Yeah, it's always really funny. Like the ladies, like these ladies that do the sign language. The faces always amazing. That now we have a guest speaker, right? We have a guest speaker, guys, pumping. She recording voices. Yeah, she has a nice voice. Nice voice. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. INDO says, you know what? Let me give you guys something to talk about. INDO. What did we dip to anyways here? That is 3114. Okay, 3114. Interesting. Come on. Guest speakers. We have guest speakers. Yep, Peter. I think he's it's whatever they're calling it, right? Biden makes an announcement delivering on his made in America commitments. So I bet he's bringing out these people to say, okay, well, to say all the things that he's done, and then he can add. So can mean another without the face. Yep. Yep.
Brotherhood of Electrical Workers in just a minute. But before I do, I want to share one final idea about how we build this workforce. Because I really think a lot of it comes down to addressing the myth we hear so often that investments in modern technology will relegate workers to the sidelines. Folks, for the first time, a human picked up a rock and used it as a tool. Tools and technology have elevated the role of humans. And the future of manufacturing is no different. It's no different even as we introduce tools which, frankly, I never.
Wait, so for the first time, a rock? I mean, I was using rocks in the village. I was using rocks in the village to break coconuts. Um, you know. So when did this rock become? When did this become the first the rock, guys? I mean, I've been using rocks in the village to break coconuts for years now. Um, I guess that doesn't count. Okay, never mind. Um, About rocks, let's short them before the drop, Chris. Short the market before the drop. That's really funny. Um, Unbelievable. Short rocks. Short the rocks, guys. Disclaimer: no financial FPL advice. Pick a Chelsea defender you think will play both games and make captain. I'm thinking the same thing, but who though? Who? Rudiger or James? What do you think? I'm leaning towards James. We'll see. Weapons to proceed to. Yeah. No machete. No. Like it's no like the coconuts that have been peeled. You just need to break them open. No. The candle would sell the wick on that candle. Yeah. Exactly. That's funny, Cam. Um, the market obviously is dropping like a rock now. Well, not quite yet, but it wants to drop like a rock. So, what is she saying now?
Thank you, Barbara, and thank you, Mr. President, for the opportunity to be here today. And just let me say this before I get started with my remarks. President Biden said a year ago, and he was talking about bringing jobs back to the United States and good paying manufacturing jobs. And more importantly, he says union jobs. And that's what we're here. We're here working with our partnership, the partnership that we're so proud that we have in the IBEW with Siemens, and see them following through, having the opportunity with the infrastructure to be able to expand what they're doing here across the country. It's going to mean job opportunities for our members as they expand. It means more union jobs available in the United States. So thank you both, Barbara and President Biden, for your commitment to make this happen. You know, the IBEW is the largest union of electrical workers in all of North America. The International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers is ready to work with business and elected officials in building a new clean energy economy and a 21st century infrastructure. That's why I'm excited by Siemens' announcement that it's investing in America, manufacturing to make sure that the electrical equipment that will help modernize and strengthen our industrial and energy infrastructure, while at the same time putting us on the road to clean energy future at the same time. Not only
Yeah. Say oil? No, please say INDO. Please say INDO. Please say IMPP. Please say AMC. Something. You need to say you're gonna, improve movie theaters. Pump it up. That means I'm long on semen. Unbelievable. You're missing a letter in that word. Damn it. You're missing a letter. Never, no. Vertical pause? Oh no, we don't exactly don't think again, we don't necessarily care about what is being said. We care about the reaction to the market. So nobody's getting swindled. We're just looking to see what they're saying and what the reaction to the market is, right? So I'm not here to judge anyone on anything they do, right? I just want to see what how people react to the headlines. That's all I care about. That's just it. Don't care about the points of views. Don't care about whether things improved, not improved, roads, no roads. Don't care. I care for the what the reaction he is to this. So, no, he thinks it will shoot up like a rocket. Peter is asking so innocently, like on SPY, potential W there, yeah, on that smaller time frame, yeah. It's amazing, like what INDO is doing. Honestly, like still amazing. Like just slowly going, slowly going, right? Impressive, impressive. It's frustrating, Vertigo. Yeah, it is. It is. No, that's okay. That's okay, Vertigo. Yeah, I just want to make sure we don't, um, take a, yeah. Spy would drop to 360. Why did he say that? I mean, Spy is no way close to 360, right? It's my fitness. It feels like a thousand. Oh wow! Oh my goodness! INDO just exploded, guys. Look at that. $34. I mean, that thing just said, okay, bye bye, see you never, and just left the building. $35. Wow. Out of nowhere, it just exploded. $34. Sonny says, oh, wow. Oh, wow, guys. Here it comes, right? $34. Sheesh. Sheesh. Right? I think it's just going and going and going. 34.77 is the high, almost 35, right? We talked about if we can clear 32, we're looking for 35 as the next level, right? So 35 is the next level of resistance there. So wow, 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 right? Hopefully this thing just keeps running and going all day long, all night long, right? So we're ready, 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 like never before. Anyways, let me see if I can get a link going here. La la la. NDO. Ooh, why does it ask me to log in there? There we go. That looks amazing, guys. So again, make sure you have your stop losses set, right? Just in case we get a nice dip. I am not a robot. Skip. Crosswalk. No, when you try and sign in into like some of your stuff, you're like, tell me you're not a robot. I'm not a robot. Leave me alone. I'm not a robot. Uh, uh, there we go. Alrighty, so 3450. Oxy's parabolic. Oxy is Virgo. Oxy is another monster. IMPP, yeah, IMPP. I bet you IMPP looks good as well, right? IMPP should be pushing, right? So IMPP here. What is it at? Oh, wow, yeah, it's not as volatile, right? Because again, this is gonna be the main squeeze, the main jam, the main thing, right? So this is the other not as aggressive, not as much volume here. But INDO. Wow. Oxy. Is Biden on now?
It's true that individual sacrifice and hard work are central to the American story.
Hi, everybody wants to tell the story, guys, which is cool, but we're waiting for the man himself. How you feeling? I'm good, Edgar. How are you? How are you? How are you? To be delisted before the 9th, you believe, Denki? Okay. Yeah, those Russian stocks you want to be careful with. Because some of them are getting delisted, liquidated, and whatnot, right? Oh no, you want to see what that lady's hand is frozen at? What is she doing? Look at that lady, guys. Look at the lady on the right hand side. What's she doing? Apple drop, apple drop, drip drop. There we go. Back to S&P here, guys. As IMPP is slacking behind. Interesting. I mean, that's amazing. I finally sold. You finally sold all your Safe Moon, so you're no longer Safe Moon connoisseur. You're out of it. Wow, Peter, that's amazing. Well, I don't know why it's amazing, but wow, finally left Travis on his own. Oh man, yeah. On the move now. Move. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at Oxy actually. Um, let me add one more thing to the screen here, so I can always just get rid of it. So Oxy here, as Reven is at 47. Wow. Oxy. I like Oxy again. Look at Oxy. Oxy's been starred with a green sign there because it's one of my favorite plays. 53. Wait, what? Oxy's at $53. Man, the last time I played with this thing a few weeks ago, this thing was 30 something dollars. Is that 54 now? Oxy? Wait, what? Why? Let me see here, guys. I want to see what the reasoning for all this rubbish is here. No, no. Oxy. Wow, wow, wow. Let me see. Oxy orders. I don't see any news here on this platform. So 50. Wow, 84, 85. That's impressive. News just came. That just moved it. It's you've been holding it. Okay, INDO included. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing so well. What's the news? News just came. That moved. Okay, what's the news? Virgo. What's the news? Yeah, because that thing just jumped out of nowhere. Wait. I mean, that thing just went from in 3 candles. These are okay. No, those are daily candles. Okay, I was about to get scared there. About to get scared. Oh, no, it's done really well. Like really well. Actually pushed all the way to wow. That thing actually pushed all the way to 54 something, right? And then dipped. That's been a crazy run all day today. Wow, that's impressive. Can we get a dip to $50, Virgo? When dip? INDO guys is still just holding 34, which is amazing, right? Which is impressive. So when dip, guys. Is Biden talking? Let me take a look.
Ask, return to work, and move forward safely. Today's news is a welcome reminder that we're coming back stronger as a country and as a people. You know, we've been through 2 of the hardest years this nation has ever faced. The pandemic has been punishing, as many of you know, and some of you may know it from a personal standpoint. Maybe you lost someone in this process. You got up this morning and looked at an empty chair. Well, it's been punishing, but we're coming back. And so many families are still struggling, though, to make ends meet because of inflation. I understand our top priority must be getting prices under control. Look, our economy roared back faster than most predicted, but the pandemic meant that businesses had a hard time hiring enough workers to keep up and production in their factories. The pandemic also disrupted the global supply chains. When factories close, it takes longer to make goods and to get them to the warehouse and get them to the store, and prices go up. Just take a look at cars. Last year, there weren't enough semiconductors to make all the automobiles people wanted to buy. They had a lot more money in their savings accounts and in their paychecks, but they weren't able to go out and spend it on leisure because of COVID. So what happened? They decided that they were purchasing products like everything from homes to automobiles to hard products. And the price of automobiles, for example, went way up. More people seeking them and fewer being made. And we have a choice. The way to fight inflation is to drive down wages and make Americans poorer, or have a better plan to fight inflation, lower costs, and not your wages. The more semiconductors we make in America, and by the way, they were invented here in America. The semiconductor was invented in America when we went to the moon. And when we do that, when we focus on making sure that we make those again in the United States of America, so few are being made, we make a heck of a lot more cars. And you bring prices down. The supply chain is filled. Investment in America, rebuilding roads, bridges, airports, ports. We invest in innovation in America. That's exactly what we're doing. Look, as a result, we're seeing more jobs, more hope, and we're also seeing something else. The rebirth of pride. Rebirth of pride that comes from stamping products made in America. And we're seeing the revitalization of American manufacturing. And that's what I want to talk a little bit about for the next few minutes. Today, companies are choosing to build new factories when just a few years ago they would have built them overseas. They're investing right here in America. On this very stage, we were standing before Intel. The chairman of the board of Intel was here. He announced a $20 billion investment to build a semiconductor mega site outside Columbus, Ohio, creating 10,000 new good paying jobs. A portion of them were the construction jobs, but the full-time jobs, the average salary in those places are going to be $135,000 a year. And if Congress passes the Bipartisan Innovation Act, Intel is ready to increase their investment from $20 billion to $100 billion. You know, as I said, we invented the semiconductor, but we have been making them in America for a long time. We had to import them. We had to wait. It cost more. And that's what I mean when I say dealing with the supply chains. Since I took office, companies have announced investments totaling more than $100 billion in electric vehicle industry for the future. The iconic companies like Ford, GM, new electric vehicle production, Tesla, our nation's largest electric vehicle manufacturer, to innovate and inspire younger companies like Rivian, building electric trucks,
All the
Proterra,
cars.
building electric buses. Last month, the MP Materials, which operates the only rare earth mine in the United States, announced a $700 million investment by 2025 that will have a fully domestic end-to-end supply chain for the magnets that are used in electric vehicle motors, wind turbines, and defense systems. We're investing that money here in the United States. And the Union Pacific Railroad announced the largest purchase of American-made battery electric locomotives in history. And guess what? They're built in Western Pennsylvania.
Locomotive or lomotive?
All told,
Musty.
the economy created 423,000 new manufacturing jobs in America, paying decent salaries just since I entered office. There's also another reason this is happening. We're not waiting for others to manufacture the products we invented. We know what to do. We know how to manufacture things in America. Today, that progress continues. I just had a chance to have a viral tour of both the Siemens facilities, one in Pomona and the other in Grand Prairie, Texas. A chance to talk with some of the IBW members working there, because our infrastructure law provides $7.5 billion to build a national network of 500,000 electric vehicle charging stations across America. And it also provides $16.5 billion to modernize our power grid, how we move electricity across America. Companies like Siemens are investing here in the United States of America. And you just heard from Barbara, Siemens is announcing a $54 million investment to upgrade and expand those facilities in Texas and California that develop high-tech, high-value electrical equipment that is used in electric circuitry, switchboards, electric vehicles, chargers out on the highways, and data centers. This announcement alone is going to create 300 new good-paying, cutting-edge manufacturing jobs. Folks, America's coming back. It really is. In addition, Siemens will be building an entirely new facility to make charging equipment for electric vehicles.
Wow.
The location of that facility will be announced later this year. I don't know where it is, so don't ask. A lot of my colleagues in the Congress are going to be saying, Joe, where's it going to go? I don't know. But it's going to be in America and help us continue to grow our clean energy economy. Look, folks, when I ran and got elected, I said I wanted to rebuild America. This is what I was talking about. And we want to see a lot more stories like this one. So when the taxpayers' dollars to rebuild America, that's what they are, taxpayers' dollars, we're going to buy American. Buying American products to support American jobs. And by the way, these are the best products in the world. The federal government spends about $600 billion a year in goods and services to fulfill its responsibility to the American people, from the Defense Department to healthcare to education and beyond. In fact, what's happening is the federal government is Siemens' largest customer, for example. Most people don't know there's been a law on the books for almost a century to make sure that your tax dollars support American jobs and American businesses. Every administration says they're going to use that law. But when it comes time to make these purchases, whether that's the deck of an aircraft carrier or a ventilation system in a school, the response often is from the government. We can't find an American company, so we need to issue a waiver and buy the product that was made overseas, not by an American worker. So Buy American became a hollow promise. Well, my administration, Buy American is a reality. We've created a Made in American office in the White House to oversee efforts. And you just heard from Celeste, who runs that office. My first cabinet meeting, I told everyone that if their agency wants to issue a waiver to purchase something for their agency and what they have responsibility for, they don't have to use they think they don't have to use an American company. Well, guess what? They have to come to the White House office and set up and explain to me why they have to post that request, why they have to do that. And they're going to have to post a request publicly on our sites so American manufacturers and business have a chance to raise their hand and say, no, I can do that. Here, I can do that in my shop, in my town. Today, we're going even further. I'm announcing the biggest change in the Buy American Act in 70 years. Right now, if you're manufacturing a product that gets purchased by the federal government, the law says that has to be substantially all of that product should be made in the United States. But because of loopholes over time, you know what substantially all means when I took office? If 55% is made in America, it's substantially all. To me, 55% isn't substantially all, it's slightly over half. Today, we're issuing a rule to raise the amount of domestic content required to be considered made in America from 55% to 75%. Substantially all is going to start meaning substantially all. And today we're also announcing a new framework for critical products where we know we need stronger, more resilient domestic supply chains. We saw during the pandemic that supply chain disruptions can put American lives and livelihoods at risk. You know, when we needed the most, we were short on masks, gowns, gloves, ventilation, and other essential health products we had to buy abroad. So we're creating a new price preference. What this means is that if we're identifying some product that is so critical to our national security, health, or resilience, that we're going to create rules that allow us to pay a little more for them if they're made in America. We're talking about things like semiconductors, some pharmaceutical agreements, advanced batteries, among other things. It's worth it for us to ensure that we have a domestic capacity to protect us from shortages and price spikes in the future. And yes, we're going to keep trading with our allies and friends, and we're going to work with them to ensure every single country can create global choke points for critical goods. Can't have those choke points. But we also need a resilient supply chains of our own so that we're never at the mercy of other countries for critical goods ever again. And by the way, when I say buy American, I mean buy all America. I want to increase the share of federal spending in goods and services that go to small businesses in America, the backbone of our country. Last year, I released a plan to increase the number of contacts that go to small disadvantaged businesses by 50% by 2025. This means more contracts will go to Black, Brown, Native American, women-owned, veterans-owned small businesses in every state and territory, in every industry from services to manufacturing to agriculture. Already we're seeing success. Women-owned businesses have won contracts to provide masks for the government, clothing for the Marines. Veteran-owned small businesses are now producing specialty trucks and trailers for the Department of Veterans Affairs and the Army. We're seeing other Buy American successes, which will allow us to make synthetic rubber gloves in Alabama, fibers that go into N95 masks in New Hampshire, shipping containers in Maryland. The list goes on. And here's what it all adds up to. Today, I'm placing a bet on America. Everyone here is going to make sure that it pays off, everyone on this stage. What I say today, what we've seen in the past months, is more reason why we need to reject the defeatist view that the forces of automation and globalization mean we can't have good paying union jobs manufactured here in America. Our manufacturing future, our economic future, our solutions to the climate crisis, they're all going to be made in America. What that means to build a better America, well, it does. We're going to build a better America as a consequence. So thank you all very much, and I thank my colleagues for being here. And I understand a lot of Siemens folks are in the front row there too. Welcome. And thank you all in California and in Texas. Thank you.
Done? Done, guys. Done, done, done. Done, done, done. What did they market you with all that stuff? Oh no, Spice said, bird who? What now? Dump it. Dump it, dump it. That's what Spice said. Uh, anyways, Oxy, wow. Like, Oxy is a monster. Like, this thing, an absolute monster. Wow. Like, it's just going and going and going. 60? Going for $55? Wow. That's impressive. INDO, still holding 35, which is nice, right? So, Thanks for the the what? Waiting for a better America and a better. Wow. Oxy's like Oxy just goes. Is this thing ever gonna dip? Nope. It doesn't even dip. It hasn't dipped all day today, so it might not dip ever. Sort of hard before. From 50 to 50 there. Okay, cool. Right. That thing is strong. Wow. And later dipped it and said, nope, not today. That's impressive. INDO, here we go again, right? So let me see. So again, the S&P sold off a little bit, still holding about 430, which is nice there. I just want two charts on here, honestly. I just want to watch two things here. I'll get rid of the S&P here. Put up OXY because wow, impressive. There you go, guys. I'll take a look at CEI. I'll take a look at CEI. CEI. Goats got in last. You got in last week. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's INDO, guys. 36 for INDO there. I mean, all these things are just pumping. Well, pumping this, pumping that. Let me take a look at CEI here because you guys have been asking. CEI. I'm not sure if you guys are in CEI or we are looking for if that thing is pumping, but I'll take a look. It's up 6%. One second here. You need to get some music going here. Music. There you go. I Crypto Rocketeer, I saw your question. I just couldn't answer. Right? Couldn't take a look at it and listen to Biden at the same time. Anyway, so this thing's done really well. Like really well. Like really well, right? So your next level of resistance is that 65 cent level. We talked about that level in the past there. So 65 is your next level to watch. Again, I'm not sure if you guys are looking for entries or looking for, right? It's up 6%, almost 7 there. It looks fine. It just needs to get back about 60, 65 here. If this thing closes above 65, that's a really good sign. INDO is sending it, guys. Sending it. Right? When I say sending it, I mean like sending it. Like this thing is pumping it. That looks amazing. $37, guys. I mean, we talked about $30 not too long ago, like a joke. It's happening with CEI. It's up 8% now, actually. Again, 65 cents is your next level for CEI there. Come on, 37. He says, come on, 37. And there it is, right? 37.09. What are we looking for now? $40. For 83%, guys. It's pumping it, right? Going for 100%, Lewis, right? Oxy here. Yeah, Oxy's Oxy. Wow. Oh wow. Right? Let's go. He says, let's go. $38, guys. It's going for it too. Like it's just going. What time is it here? So we have 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 10 minutes left. Okay, cool. Cash cow. It's a cash cow, guys. It's been INDO has been an absolute gem. Like just believe in me, Simona. Believe in you. Believe in you. I have it. I have it up. I have CEI up here. It's at 64 cents. Right. It's up 8.25% here. It looks good. Right. It looks good. Again, just be aware that it's approaching resistance here. Right. 65 cents needs to clear that level there. Report after hours. Believe me. 10K report after hours. Okay. Yeah. I mean, there you go. It looks good. It just needs to clear that 65 cent level there. So I don't know what to tell you. Samuel Yates. Am I too late? I mean, Sam, it's an 80% move when we're sitting at the highs there. So I don't know if I'd be getting into anything here, right? That's just me though. I wouldn't be getting in here. Again, that's just me. Below 37, yeah. The sky's the limit. Sky's the limit. You said the sky's the limit. Sky's the limit. Let me take a look here. Let me see. What's that? That's Tesla moving. Okay, cool. I was wondering what was that? $37, guys. So yeah, I like a dip somewhere and then a little bit of consolidation, right? CEI, CEI looks good. It's up there, right? 10% here for CEI. It's done really well today. It just needs to clear 65 here now. I want to see what happens here, right? Break above, test and hold maybe, and then continuation on Monday, right? So it looks good. It looks really good there. So I bet you something happened here that that's getting people to FOMO out of nowhere, right? People are all excited about this. There's something going on, right? So watch me and I'll call it. Okay, there you go. Looks good here. So 65 cents here, right? Break above, fun, 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 right? So in yeah, INDO said nope, 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 nope. I want to pump it to $38 to $40, right? Come on, give us 40. And Oxy here, yeah, Oxy looks good. Oxy, wow, can't believe this thing was $30. And now it looks like it's about to go, right? Wow. Just 2 weeks ago, this thing was $30. Oh, not $30 exactly, but close. Yeah. Would not recommend FOMO here? No. You want to be careful. But 100% company in 3 days. Yeah. Okay. It's going as well. Okay. Watch CEI squeeze. Watch it squeeze. Well, we're ready for a squeeze, right? Whatever that is, right? Again, have it up there. You can see that we found resistance and it's just chilling there now, right? So it needs to break above. INDO, wow, $38, guys. $38. $38. Wow. What a day. What a day. Inside info. It's inside information, Simona. Yeah, it's okay. La, la, la. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. When dip, guys, when profit taking, when dip, right? No dips, guys. $40 here we come. How impressive is this? Right? How impressive is that? When 40, right? When 40, Hugh. Right? If he squeezes, Blaze would take off his hat and eat it. Why? Oh, CEI or seed is back to $8 as well, Virgo. Wow, that thing needed patience then. Look at this, guys. 39.50 is the high today here. 39.50. 39.50, guys. You're up 600% now. 39.50. Thanks, thanks, Queen. Um, yeah. No, technicals only, Simona, right? I don't care about like inside information or anything else. I care about in technicals. And for now, yeah, not gonna buy resistance because potential something, right? Whether I'm wrong or right, I just don't do that, right? Not gonna buy that resistance. This thing's been pumping and then all of a sudden now it's stuck at resistance. Yeah, right. So be careful. Be careful. 42. Cool. $39, guys. Wow. Here comes. Here comes $40, guys. Is 40 where we fail, or is this where we break above and go for $50? Right? Is this where we do it? Is this where we do it, Hugh? Come on, 50, 40, 40 first. Okay, 40, 40, 40. Give us $40, please. You magician, magnificent specimens. I mean, that thing's been an absolute gem. You can do it, Hugh. You can do it. You can do it. Um, nah, 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 nah. 40 will gamma squeeze. $40 will? No, I'd be careful at 40. I'd be careful with FOMO here, guys. 40 is a massive round number. It might be a level that people decide to take profits, and this thing sells up to $35, right? So I was about to do ISPO things, Joe. Yeah, it's exciting. And all that inside information, right? Well, guess what, right? Are we failing at resistance? Yeah, we are, right? Look at that, right? Again, no thanks. Look at this thing dropping now. Look at that, right? Resistance, 65 cents. We hit it exactly and said no thanks. Bye bye, right? So be careful, right? Is it inside information or not? Technicals, right? Here you go. 41, 41 and then rocket. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Skippy. Skippy. Oh, I need water. And it's just dipping now, right? So 40 is 100%. There you go. 100%. Oh, people want 100%. You guys want 100% bump today? 100%. Yeah, it wants it too. It's not giving up at all here. So that's a good sign. Really good sign here. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. 40, 40, 40, 40. $39.79. 39 new high, 39.80, new high, 39, $40, guys. There it is. It said gone. Gone like the wind. Gone like the wind. And here comes 41. 41. Unbelievable. Let's go. $41, guys. Oh my goodness. It's about to squeeze and halt. It's about to squeeze and halt. What a day. I thought I was done for the day. You thought you were done? Yeah, no thanks. Nope. $41, guys. What's our ISPO ad? Okay, cool. Right. I mean, pumping. Wow, wow. Right. Here comes ISPO number 2. ISPO, guys. Number 2. Can't believe it's still printing. Yeah, still printing, guys. Come on, 42. We're asking for a lot now. We want to see a dip. We want to see a dip to 40 again and see if we can consolidate above that level. Consolidate above $40 and then bounce, right? So that'd be really good there. Let me see here. There you go. As the SPY falls, yep. As a CEI, where's Simona? Simona, what happened? What happened? Still under $1. I'm just asking, what happened though? Right. So, anyways, again, if this thing can clear $60, 65 cents here, right, and hold above that level, and then okay, cool, amazing, right. For now though, INDO just pumping it. 41.56, guys. Highs of the day here, right? Said when moon, when Lambo. You guys asked for Lambo. INDO said okay. $41, guys. IMPP go. IMPP go. Wrong squeeze. What's the right squeeze, Roger? What's the right squeeze? Is juicy or the spread? Yeah, it's way too much, isn't it? $40 to 41. Yeah, that's a huge spread. $40. Ooh, there you go. Roxy squeeze? Roxy? I mean, what can you ask for 105% exactly, Hugh? Like, what more do you want, right? What more do you want from INDO here? That thing's been an absolute gem over the last month, over and over and over, right? Squeeze, 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 squeeze. There you go. Hopefully, you can find names like this every once in a while that are just, just performing. Just keep going. You sold at 41. That's okay, right, Danielle? Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations, right? See, I was 55 earlier. Yeah, it was, right? But then it pumped all the way to resistance here. So you need to make sure it breaks above that level first, right? As a play, Gary, I can't remember now. This was a month ago, Gary. It's a name that we've been watching for the last month or so. It's just been around for so long, right? Just over and over and over, over and over and over. It's just been a good name. Just been a good name. I remember INDO under $10 exactly, right? Under $10, guys, right? OXY looks really amazing here as well. Look at that thing. Wow, right? INDO said $42. Here we come. $42. Don't play. You don't play it? You don't? I guess we could ask for $50. I guess we're asking for $50 now, guys. Look at that, right? $43. I mean, this is talk about squeeze. Not halted yet, but just pumping and pumping and pumping, right? So again, please make sure you have your stop losses in place. Please and thank you, right? What's that there? Right. So please make sure you have your stop losses in place, so you don't get in trouble, please. Right. Please and thank you. There you go. Need to pop into stocks, chat more often, Gary. Yeah, right. From $10 to $43, right? So yeah. Come on, 50. We want 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. We know what else is pumping, guys? OXY. Like OXY, absolutely amazing. OXY is up $7 today, right? This thing looks amazing as well here, right? When $60. When $60, guys. Oh my goodness. We're just pumping now. You get a pump. You get a pump. You all get pumps. There you go. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, Gary just shared the link there to join us in Discord. So FTK is running light. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of names. Actually, CEI is not moving. CEI is not moving. It came down on that dip, initially failed. So you're going to need CEI now to break above. Again, it's sitting above 65 there. But for this candidate to close above, then it looks good as well, right? So When Mars, yeah, you needed to clear that level, right? Clear that level and hold above it. CI, yeah, CI wants to go now. Um, right. So again, well, first things first, let it break above, come back and test, find support above that resistance. Then this opens up a brand new range to 80 cents, right? Because for now, again, playing around this level, trouble. Someone else says, Blaze, told you, my love, told you, believe me. Yeah, I just want to get confirmation here, right? So, no, good job, good job, good job, right? If you're holding CI and you have conviction, absolutely amazing. 400% calls in 2 days. What was this 2 days ago, Simona? Where was this this tip 2 days ago? can't can't don't stop. Don't stop till we get to 50. Yeah, till we get to 50. Wow, ISPO Oxy is really like really impressive to me as well here. Highs of the day, guys. That's impressive. Now, would I be foaming here though, guys? I'd be careful. Why? I mean, there's 2 hours left. Right? There's 2 hours left. And today, people are going to take profits at some point here today, right? So just be careful. Tesh says, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my goodness!" Right? Keep it pumping. Wow, $44, guys. This thing is just skipping dollars now. Saying dollars, here we come. Oh yeah, just giving you dollars. $45 here now. Wow. I mean, almost like these two things are the siblings, guys. They're energy plays, though, right? The energy plays. So again, it seems like energy names are running here today. So that only fuels INDO here. Energy plays. CI, yeah, CI is another. Actually, speaking of energy plays, well, guess what? You know what's another one? CEI is another energy play, right? So that's actually something to keep in mind as well. CEI is another energy play, right? So that thing is yeah, it's trying to move as well. What are we at now? $46? Wow. I mean, seems like the FOMO is just on another level now. Oxy, another energy play, right? Energy. You get energy. Oh my goodness. Look at Oxy, guys. Look at Oxy. Wow. Name it. Some more energy plays, guys. All the energy plays. Commercial infomercial is back. Oh, okay. And you are 20. You sold at $28, Joe. Yeah, I know. Let's go, Simona. Good job. Check out Keeping It Real. I'll take a look in a bit here. I just want to watch these names. 57 M cents. Okay, nice, good. Still going to the forwards. Let me take a look here. When are we gonna get a dip on anything? Nope. No dips. No dips. All the energy names are just pumping it, guys. Just pumping it, pumping it, pumping it. Look at that. Back to 46. $50. Here we come. $47, guys. 47. You run out of money, need to borrow to buy more, Audrin. I need to borrow some money to buy more. Yeah, no, CEI looks good there, right? So, yeah. All energy stocks are pumping, Sonny. Yeah, right? All the energy names are pumping, right? So, something about oil and Russia not being, I'll take a look. I'll take a look and confirm that. But yeah, so impressive, right? So, let me take a look at this quote here again. Stock news here. Let's see, let's see. Putin says law sees us a foreign law. Oil extend gains in volatile trade. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. So, White House considering ban on Russian oil imports, right? So, Russia, or White House considering ban on Russian oil imports. So, when Lambo. Oh my goodness, guys, look at this thing. $48, guys. 48. $48, guys. I mean, we joked about $50, right? We joked about $50, but it's coming. You're knocking off you're knocking off the desk, jumping off. Here you're just jumping on top of the desk. Wow, guys. Look at that, right? Amazing. 50-50, 50, 50, 50, 50. There you go. So yeah, these things are we getting some red candles here. CIS kind of. It's all the energy names. Easy. It says, gosh, easy. Here you go. Yeah, we see. Seems like we're getting some dips here on all. It seems all the energy names are moving together actually, right? So just went nuts. Yeah, all the energy names up have gone nuts, right? CEI. I was just joking about 50. You really wanted it? Were you? I know, right? Um, yeah, there you go. Come on. I mean, you got in at 7. You're all 500%, Allison. Let's go, Allison. Come on. Come on, come on. Is dipping? Yeah, all these names are dipping, guys, right? All the energy names, like look at CI, right? Dipping, all moving together here. Again, not exactly the bad, not a bad thing, right? Uh, you're praying for it. Uh, how much I want, I always get it. But hey, INDO, right? We're dipping in all these names. We need a dip, right? We're gonna need a dip, and then a recovery, right? So there's still 2 hours left here. So dip is gonna happen at some point, right? It's gonna happen. It's going to happen. So 50 is a scary place, exactly, right? It's a scary place. It's a place where you could drop $5 like that, right? So so blurry. I think, Cad, you might need to change your YouTube settings quality. Cad. There we go, right? So here we are dipping, right? 45. Yep, here comes a dip, right? Surprise, surprise. No, shouldn't be a surprise, right? Because these things are gonna dip, right? All the energy names are now dipping. It's cooling off. Yeah, we need to cool off, right? Need to cool off at some point here. So it's going again. 48, 48. Here it comes. They're all moving together, guys, right? Oxy, look at Oxy bounce, right? Oxy's pumping again here now, right? Look, oh my goodness, look at that, right? Oxy said, yeah, squeeze. Okay, let's do it, right? Let's pump it. Let's pump it. This at 28, and so did at $30, Cat. Yep, right. And it's at pushing for $48 now. So that's okay, Cat, right? You just have to take those profits and then be happy with them, right? So nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with it at all. So yeah, see if we can get a dip or so, right? And just settle for a bit, right? Settle, find a new base like we have been doing all day, right? And then go from there. They're about to go again. 35. Yeah, these things are about to pump again here now. IMPP is at 275, 276. Wow, that's amazing. I mean, these new news, right? That's crazy. Does anybody ask this? Ask what? Why the sudden pump? It's because the headline that came out about the U.S., the White House banning, thinking about banning imports of Russian oil, right? So, yeah. Market said, all the energy names. Okay, let's pump it. Shell, avoid YouTube stock will gains beat losses. Yeah, because crypto's dipping. Don't think that's why, right? Don't think we're pumping because crypto's dipping. And here we go, right? We're dipping now. Should this be a surprise to anybody? No, 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 right? So we're gonna have to dip at some point here for all these names, right? Test 40K, Gary. Yeah, 42 there. Wow, that's annoying. That's annoying, Gary. Bitcoin is at 40 there. Yes. Now, annoyings. Mm-mm. 30. Let me see here. Mm-mm. Let's see. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. There you go. In volume, no, not for INDO. Right? You mean for CI maybe? No. Volume for INDO is around like 50, yeah, just over 50, 55 million or so, right? So, yeah, over 55 million. I think it will go sub for the rest of the day. You think so? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, Diamond, right? Just a slow move for the rest of the day. I wouldn't be surprised. So again, be careful with the FOMO here, guys. Be careful, right? Be careful. Mm, 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 mm. I just want to see what happens at this moving average here because it seems like we're stuck here a bit. As we go into like the final hour and 50 minutes, right? People take profits on Fridays, right? So be careful. Let's try another test of $50. Hugh says, come on. Let's try it again. $50, please. Ooh, why is my thing glitching here? There we go. Here comes a dip, maybe. Yeah. Joe says Oxy price action. Like Oxy's a monster. Um, right? Another energy play here, right? An absolute monster. Wow. Like look, like this thing's wow, right? All day long, right? Just pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Who dip? Who? Nah. When dip? No dips, right? So yeah, again, Oxy looks amazing there, and we're dipping a little bit here on INDO, right? So which should be expected. Um, a little pullback and consolidation. Exactly right. Exactly then, right? So pull it back, sit flat for a bit, consolidation, and then pump it again, right? So that's amazing. So yeah, amazing. Uh, interesting. Let me see. You know what's actually pumping now while we're dipping here on INDO? CEI is pumping to 70 cents, right? So while we're dipping here, CEI said, nope, not today. I'm going to pump it, right? We're dipping, right? This should be expected, guys, right? We're going to have dips, maybe to $40, right? Hold 40 maybe, right? And then rebound from here. So again, I'd be watching for $40 here, right? Closely there. But CI said, yep, said I told you. Oh no, Simona said I told you guys. I told you. We're pumping Simona on CI there. 70 cents, right? Again, we needed to clear that level. 65. Right, Simona, clear that level. Why not? You guys, what I'm talking about? Yeah, that thing is going. Right? So let's see here. Let me see. No. Wow, what a day, guys. Exploding. Level 2 is exploding. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Exploding. On Shell buying Russian oil. Shell, I have no idea what to tell you more, Joe. Shell says, this is business. Shell, this is business, guys. We're not in it for, So we had a little dip, right? I'll take a look, keeping it. I'll take a look. I'll leave it up so I don't forget. Thank you for the super chat. Vion. Okay, I'll take a look at Vion. Are we dipping? Yeah, $42, right? So here we are, 42. Again, we talked about the potential that we come back to $40, right? And here it comes. Here it comes, right? It's volatile, like it's really volatile. So again, the best case scenario is we dip to $40, right? And then we turn around and pump again. That'd be amazing. So see, I almost said, okay, well, it's my turn, right? 75 cents. Oh, the bid and the ask for these things are all over the place here, all over the place. We will never be able to get content otherwise. Yeah, here we go. $40, right? Dip to 40. You're not kidding. No. And okay, we actually broke below here, right? Question is, can we hold above, right? Can we break below and reclaim that level? Because again, people are going to take profits, guys. No surprises here at all. You know, it's just pumping and going. CI. 28% now, Peter. 28% in pumping it, right? So here we go. Come on. Come on, turn around and go again, right? So that's a nice dip though, right? $50 is a huge level, like mentally, psychologically, right? So again, just a huge level here for people to take profits, right? And then we dip and try to hold $40, turn around and pump it again, right? So, yeah. Wait for confirmation that support. Yeah, wait for this level to confirm that is actually support. Otherwise, we keep dipping lower, right? I'd be patient here. I'd be very patient. Be very very patient here, right? So before you make any decisions. Anyways, 32% approaching the next level of resistance, right? Again, we talked about this, right? Clear that level. We needed to clear this level here at 65 cents first, right? Oxy, right? Clear that level, and then your next level of resistance is 80 cents here. So that's what it seems like it wants to go to, which is amazing, right? Let me take a look at the super chat here for. Thank you for the super chats. Keeping it. Thank you very much. So super chat here. Vion, you're in Vion. Can you check it? Of course. Of course. So Vion Limited. You're in it. What's your entry price? Do you know? Uh, scam market. Chris, scam market, guys. Scam market. That's what you're about to say, isn't it? Anyways, this thing looks okay. It's up 44% today, but it's been trending lower for a long time. So again, the upside is quite a bit, right? So what's your entry, by the way? Let me know. 27 cents. Okay, amazing. So you're up nicely here. So I like that, right? Just don't go red. In and out. Okay, yeah, it looks good here, right? It's up 44% into the close. Though, so I'd be patient. I would be patient, right? So be careful. Let me see here. Right, I'd be patient there. So we came back down on INDO, right? That $40 level tested, and here we are trying to bounce, right? So this thing is going to need to get moving here again. It's trying, right? Not bad at all here. So that's a scam mark. No, good market. Oh, good market. Okay, there you go. Is this because Pi is crashing? Oh, what? Oh, Chris, I want to see what the S&P is doing there. For some reason, I don't, Friday, money day isn't a joke. Money day, guys. It's all the monies, right? So, yeah. We'll see if there's thinking, because this is going to be an issue here now. This moving average is going to be an issue. You can see that we filled that level twice already, right? So this thing's going to need to clear. It's going to need to clear this level here as soon as possible, right? It's going to need to clear this 43 and hold above it. Otherwise, you might just get a dip back to 40 and a double bottom at 40, right? But that's impressive. Like that's really impressive there. So can we get 50, 45, and 50 now, right? Can we do that? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Push it. BTC drop. Watch crypto miners. I mean, if it's dropping, yeah, then there are no gains to be made, right? So Friday's the day you set money aside for buy all the dips. Yeah. So let's get back to 50. Come on, right? Get back to 50. We did the retest, right? Expected. We did the good old retest. Now the question is, can we start finding a bit higher lows, and push for 45, $50 again, right? So can we do that? I mean, it seems like it wants to, right? So it looks strong. Is squeezing education? Okay. Yeah, keeping it real. Just make sure again. It seems like it's a scalp for you. So my stop loss at the very minimum, yeah, like it's 44% there. I just don't want to go. You don't want to go red in that position, anyways, right? So find some profits that you're happy with, and then guarantee those profits, right? So something below like 34 cents would be nice, right? Would be nice. Here we are. We're just playing games now, are we? Just playing games, guys. And here we are dipping again to $40, right? So that moving average, this level here is really important. That 43-ish, we need to clear this 43 and go. Otherwise, we're going to see a nice dip here again, right? So low float, yeah, right? Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us, come join us. Let me take a look at MXC here. 64%. Yeah, that thing looks interesting actually. Is that another? Yeah, that's another energy name, right? It's a Mexico Energy Corporation, right? So wow, that's a super small float. Oh wow. Right. MXC here, right? 64% today. Super small float there. So we might see. Yep, right. It's doing the Skippy. So yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that thing. I'll keep an eye out on it, and then see where it goes. Push it, Hugh. Come on, get it pumping again. $50. We want 50 now. Sub looking for high today. This is almost like SPAC last week. Well, 2 weeks ago or last week, whenever, right? So SPACs running together today. It's all the energy names, right? This is based on news though, which is good. But yeah, so we might come back down and form a double bottom at $40 before we think about going again. But that looks good, right? So it needs to rest, yeah. It needs to rest, and then maybe we can get another push here in 30 minutes from now, right? So we'll see again. Try not to FOMO, guys. Try not to FOMO. CEI again looks. I'm gonna have to put up multiple names here now. CEI. Yeah, 72 cents. Okay, nice. Okay, we actually had it on there already. So what's SPY doing here? SPY is 430. Okay, so it's good market, and now SPY is recovering. No, no, no. Keep Oxy on. Where's Oxy, guys? I'm gonna have to pull up Oxy as well. Oxy is currently at 56 almost. Wow, right? Like all these energy names are dipping together, pumping together, dipping together, right? So we have Oxy on here, right? 56 almost. 55.70. MXC here, $22 just below, and then you have CI dipping, right? So all these energy names are now retracing. You already FOMO, Cat? What did you FOMO into? Oh no, what did you FOMO into, Cat? 130%, yeah. What did you FOMO into? On Oxy calls. Let's go, Joe. You're already up 100% on those calls. Yeah, Oxy looks good. I might need to change some things here. Let me see here. All the energy names, guys. La, la, la. Yeah, la, la, la. And what's the other? Mm, 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 mm. Did I spell that wrong? Yeah, I think I did. Oxy. Here you go. Yeah, we're dipping, so we might come back down and form a double bottom, right? On this thing here, right? Double bottom potentially at $40 and then a recovery, right? So that's what you'd be hoping for. Best case scenario, right? If we break below 40, it could get really scary, right? Scary. Right? So 40 is really important here that we do this, right? So we need to do this. Pump it like I'm gonna need to delete that. So again, this, right? 40, come back and do that again, and then go, right? So we're gonna need to do that to keep it pumping here, right? So is the most mover, but it is moving. It is, right. So yeah, there you go, right. So we're holding 40 for now. We need to push back to 43 here. Otherwise, people are going to become calling 39. Yeah, okay, sounds good. We're going to need to hold here and push back to 43. Otherwise, people become concerned. So there we go. We're holding for now. Hold the line. Love it all. Love it all. All the energy names, guys. All the energy names. Come on. One more pump. $50. Can we see some $50 spams in the chat, guys? There we go, right? Again, so that double bottom is working for now, right? Test that support twice and then pump it. What's moving your back? Yami, you're just getting back now? Wow, you missed it all, Yami. All of it. A trend for $17, right? So again, Yami, all of it. All of it was pumping. Like we're just slowing down now. But look at that, Yami. Look at that, right? I mean, so here we go, right? $43, here we come. Come on, pump it, push it. We want 50. Come on, spam the $50 in the chat, guys. You want to see $50. ZOM, another oil play? Yeah, it is. Over the weekend, Stefan, if you're sitting in nice profits, then yes. But if you're not, then be careful, right? If you're sitting in really, really nice profits, that might be, you have some cushion to protect yourself, right? So yeah, we're just playing with that 43. 43 seems to be an issue here. We can't seem to get above $43 there and actually do anything constructive, right? So we're going to need to do that. CEI is back to 70 cents and below, right? So all of these energy names are dipping, struggling. So we're gonna need a FOMO Friday. It's FOMO Friday, guys. You get a FOMO. You get a FOMO. Rem says $50, please. Right. So yeah, let's see if we can get $50 here. There you go. So question for you guys in the chat. Do you guys think we see $50 today? Yes or no? Yes, no in the chat, guys. Do we see $50 today? Yes or no? Yes or no? Let us know. Right? Do we see $50? Yes or no? $60 is what you're looking for, Sonny? You're looking for 60? Wow. I don't know if we see $60. But when this thing's ready to go, we know it really moves. So um, we seem to be struggling around this level here. We need to really get going. No? Okay. No 50? INDO said, you don't think so? How about I give you 53? How about I give you a nudge? How about I give you a nudge? Maybe? You said nope? Okay. Nope. Okay. I know. So, okay. So, no, 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 no. Okay. 47. I looked at my wallet. Only saw $1. $1, guys. Yep. Come on now. Yeah, like 50, 50, 40, 43 is really an issue. Like every time we push for this level, we seem to struggle. Come on, here we go. Right? You got in at $40. Okay, nice. Let me see what we look like here. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Come on, you can do it, INDO. You can do it. To get rid of VIX specs this week, but like you're break even. Yeah, I know. I know. Here we go. La, la, la. I just need to quickly set a stop loss here, guys. Just need to quickly set a stop loss. I'm not about to play games. No games. No games. Here we go. Need to drop into close, please. Please. Oh, wow. We are pumping it, guys. $50? Oh, come on. Right? We played that perfectly, right, guys? Again, so double bottoms, right? Double bottom at $40. Again, don't FOMO into 50, please, right? Never FOMO. Never FOMO into these pumping names, right? I mean, that's a huge run. When you're buying on the way up, asking for trouble. So let it come back and confirm, right? That was confirmation, right? Again, W's, right? We want the W's, guys, the monies, right? So again, W bounce, W again confirmation. As soon as we hold above that level and break that moving average, that's confirmation for a lot of people to pump it, right? So and here we go, right? Pump it, pump it. Pump. Hugh says, pump it, baby. Well, I mean, need Yami. You missed the entire run. Yeah, that's okay though. We'll close at 50 today. That's unbelievable. Congrats to those. Yeah, right. That's a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Oxy, what's Oxy at? Okay, still chilling there. CEI back above 70. INDO is the most fun one out of all the names, right? Like Oxy looks fine. He's done really well today, right? Energy looks done really well. MXC is done well. Just chilling though. CI is done really well as well. And you know, but you know what's a lot of fun? INDO. What does it need? 80 cents. 80 cents, Martin. It was all working. You are at work, Yami? Okay. I may need to see it seems to be like it's getting weaker, Stefan, right? It's not pumping with the rest here, Oxy isn't. But this is fine to me, right? If we can stay above 55, 55, 50, I think you're fine, right? Just hold above that level and you're fine. Let's see here. No games, friends. Green only. What a day, guys! What a day! What a day! I mean, like we almost hopped off at 10 at noon, right? And here we are pumping into the close, pumping into the close, guys. What a fun day, right? Gains, all the gains, all the gains. 45, we go to 50. We break that 55 exactly, right? 55 is the next main level here that you need to break, right? To look for 50, right? $45 here, guys, right? Break above that level and fireworks return. We go again, right? So we hit resistance, came back to that moving average. That's a good sign. Again, all of this still looks good to me. If we break below 40 again, that's when it becomes scary, right? For now, though, again, this is a healthy move, right? Double bottom, push to resistance. We know if 45 is going to be a huge level, psychological level. We always come back and test these moving averages, right? So test it, hold it, bounce. Yeah, that looks fine. So I'm calling Foxy from Foxy. You're calling it Foxy from now on. Yeah. Veil, catch a veil. Yeah. What a day. What a day. What a day. What a day. Let's see here. No. No. Oh, here we go again, right? Roxy, you're calling it Roxy. Here we go again, guys. Right again. So $45, right? That's gonna be our main level of resistance here. 45, right? 45, 45 here. So we're holding, but we need to clear 45. Um, Yeah, these you bought some more, Roberto? Okay, sounds good. Again, like Stefan, Oxy's Roxy's looking a little bit weak here, right? So it's trying, like it's really fighting, but you can tell that it's no longer the same, right? It's no longer this like, oh, pump it and pump it and pump it. Now it seems a little bit shaky, which is fine because we're still holding about that 55.50, right? $55 especially. But just be aware, right? 43.70. Yeah. Yes, seed is pumping now too. What is it at, Virgo? What is it? Is it above $8 now too? I mean, we waited for seed all day long. Peter's people from the village. Queen took her time to ask for seed to move. Now it's finally pumping. Dan, your phone call is finally answered. Thank you very much. There you go. And here we are dipping, right? So dipping here, dipping into the close. Let me see. What do I have here? Uh, 7. Okay, perfect. No, a nice push though. Okay, sounds good. Good, Virgo. So we're just waiting for the next phase of the pump, right? Next phase. Next phase. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alrighty, let me take a look. Did I put out a thing here? One second, guys. While we're waiting here, I just want to quickly edit some YouTube stuff here so we're good to go. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So smash it. Smash it. Smash it. Smash the like. Smash the like. Nah. Uh, Today. One second. No. What's the other one here? There we go. So we're just consolidating for now, right, guys? Again, so just be patient with it. MXC. There we go. U.S. oil, highest since 2011. Yeah. since 2011. So those are the names are not really moving. You want to take profit? I mean, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, Oxy is just sitting flat there. CEI is sitting flat as well for now, right? And MXC sitting flat. So these names have done really well today, guys, right? Really, really well. I mean, like INDO, wow, right? Wow, wow, wow. Impressive. So, mm, 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 mm. Let's see. Need to break IMPP does? Yeah, it does. So again, on the next phase of the pump here, you might see IMPP start pumping as well, right? So they're tired. Yeah, they're tired, guys. These things are tired. They've been pumping all day long, right? So, right, Oxy, again, we talked about Oxy being weak, right? So again, pump, pump, pump. And then all of a sudden, they started doing some weird things here, right? That's a sign of weakness, right? And it's dipping a little bit here. Yeah, right. It's dipping. Should this be a surprise? No. Why? Because these things are gonna happen, right? All the names are dipping now, right? So INDO dipping as well. You held at $7, Gabriel. I know, I know. EMC is getting hammered. Hmm, that's frustrating. Not quite 100, 800% like ISPO, but you take it any day, any day of the week here, right? Take it any day of the week. You want to give us 100%? Why not? Why not? Right? So amazing. Mm, let's see. Yeah, maybe we can get a nice dip, right? And then one more push into the close, maybe possible, right? Let's see what happens at $40 here. Right? I wouldn't be rushing in, you know. AMC hammer tee. Unbelievable. Grabbing the time, yeah, exactly, right. I mean, like, market closes in an hour and 40 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever, right? So people are now making decisions, right? Should we sell now? You have to make that decision, right, this year, right? Whether you are taking half of the profits. Well, it's still holding about $40 here on INDO, which means it's still good, still holding support, right? But you have to make that decision. Should I sell half here? Should I sell 20% here, right? Or do I set a stop loss at 39.99, right? Just in case it breaks below $40, right? um yeah, again, this still looks fine to me. Still looks fine. It's just, again, people are taking some profits. The question is, do we pump again into the close? We'll cross $50 today. That's unbelievable. Congrats to those. Yeah, exactly right. Thank you. What an amazing pump. Not the yeah. You know, AMC just jumped. Okay, jumped to where? Did someone scared with a stick? I'm just kidding. Back holder. You got in at 44. Yeah, you got in at 44. Do you have a stop loss in mind this year, or like do you have any do you have a stop loss at all in mind for where you're looking to maybe exit at, or just on the downside as well? Like, is there an amount you're willing to lose? Let me see here. Does not. Yeah, let's see what it does here in this year. Again, this thing still looks fine to me. You're only $1 off, right? Only $1 off here and 50 cents off now. So it's volatile. You could easily get back to 44 here. That's why, because that's not really the main level of resistance, right? 45 is, so you still have room before you get to that resistance. Just make sure you have a stop loss on the downside. Uh, nah, nah. Let's go. Yeah, Mister, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, these energy names are starting to turn around again here. Trying to. I need some water, guys. I need to do better with all this stuff. So let me get some water. Be back. While I get some water, actually, I'm gonna play Nightfall. Come on, load already. What's up? What's up, Tyler? Hey yo. 43. Come on. If I can find it. You're welcome this year. Come on. Come on, the money beats, guys. The money beats. And here you go, Nasir, right? You're back to $44 already, right? You're back to 44. So there you go. So you have to make a decision. Do I keep holding? Do I take profits now? Because you're in profits now slightly, right? So yeah. Again, INDO needs to clear 45 here, guys. 45 and then moon it again, right? Moon it. Moon it. You're too happy? I am. Oh. I am happy when I see the monies, guys. When I see the monies, I'm happy. Have a little dance in the kitchen. Pump it for $50. Yeah. You know what I don't like? Yeah. I don't remember what song we were listening to last. Don't remember now. I always like going back to the last song we were listening to. And stop playing? Yeah, Mr. Let's do this. Stop playing. Run it back. Run it back. You're holding this here? Okay, there you go, right? Just have to make that decision, right? As long as you sit above $40, you still have hope of to break above 45, right? There's still hope. As long as you sit above $40, just make sure you have a stop loss, just in case it breaks below, and then you're gone, right? It's gambling Friday. It's gambling Friday. Come on. Are you did, Dan? Took INDO profits, 138%. Happy Friday, Dan. Congratulations. Good job. Amazing. I don't know how close we are to close of the market. Kat, we are an hour and 15 minutes away. An hour and 15 minutes. So may plan according. You prefer Nightfall? I know, right? We might need to run it again, guys. Nightfall is whenever you listen to Nightfall, you just can't go back. I don't know what to tell you. No, I don't even know where Nightfall is. Yeah, on Friday. On a Friday. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Go back to Nightfall. Okay, we're back. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is right here. So come join us in Discord if you're not a member. Come join us. Can't go back. Must march forward. Forward. Repeat. Love that song, Roger. It's fire. It's a fire beat. Fire, fire. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if we can find some type of support here, guys. And then bounce, right? Taking yeah, looks good. Looks good, Simona. They lock me out here. No. Yeah. Would probably be a good idea to prepare a brand new bag. Nikhil. A brand new bag for CI? Why? Why would you need a bag? To sell oil stocks today, Blaze. The weekend is unfortunately going to be a horrible in Ukraine. Yeah, honestly, crypto rocketeer. Yeah, I don't honestly don't know. Right, it's just a risk you have to be willing to take. Because the war breaks out, they will parabolic. Yeah, right. I mean, we've seen what's happened today, right? Like all these energy names are moving today for a reason, right? Again, the US has come out and said, yeah, we're banning the use of, well, we're thinking about it, right? Thinking about it, banning imports, Russian imported oil, right? So, yeah, so and all these names are just exploded. Seems like someone said sanctions, right? Sanctions. So someone said, okay, let's pump the energy sector, right? So all the money is coming in, so agreement in 3 days. Well, what if they can't, right? So that's just a risk you have to be willing to take, because these guys could come to an agreement on a weekend. Sunday night, Russia says, okay, finally we are going to stop fighting, right? and then the market pumps, and then these names retrace, right? We're gonna take off, you know, right? We're gonna take all the sanctions off the table, right? And stuff like that. So you just never know what happens over a 2 day weekend, right? That's why people take profits here on a Friday. You want out by 350, 350? Yeah, there you go, right? So most people sell, most people take profits. So we'll see. We will see what happens into the close, guys, and then go from there. We're just resting now. We're just resting. I don't know if we get one more pump or if we're done for the day, guys. Because you know what I mean. We might just be done again. We're approaching the final, right? So not sure. Again, we're still holding that big level at $40, right? So China will buy Russia oil and sell it to the rest of the world, Gary. There you go, right? So it's a very like just weird situation. Take your profits, yeah. No, you just have to make that decision. Like most people are sitting in enough profits now that you should be able to decide, okay, well, am I willing to risk some of these profits over the weekend, or do I want all my money? All my monies. Do I want all my monies, right? Or do I want to take it? So see if we can get one more dip somewhere into the close here, maybe, right? One more dip. We'll break $40 soon. You think so? We'll see. Again, no one can tell you that, right? We just want to see. Again, it's always best to say, okay, well, what happens at $40? Can we find support, right? Because I don't know what's going to happen at $40. You don't know. We can guess, right? But there's no need to guess, right? So we just need to wait and see what happens at $40. We've been holding this level the last two drops. If we can hold that again, all these energy names are now dipping, right? So OXY, yep, dipping, right? MXC, yep, back to $20, guys, right? And CEI holding 71 here. So, and there's a bounce, right? From 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 30, all the way to 41, right? So it's fighting to hold that level there, but we'll see. IO stock. Want to hear your opinion on IO, Musty? Okay. Oh, they're having an energy summit on Monday. They are an energy summit on Monday. Oh no, here we go again. We're gonna come back to Monday again, guys, and continue pumping the energy names, right? Energy summit on Monday. Yeah. But again, like the sanctions with like Ukraine and Russia coming to an agreement with Trump, everything. But it doesn't seem like they're. I don't know why we're even talking about an agreement, because those guys seem like they are. It seems like it's getting worse, right? So, um, Oxy. Yeah, let me take a look at OI here. I think I know what stock that is. Oh wait, that thing must see that thing is red for today. Right, it's red and it's sitting like it's holding $12 here. So $12 might be a level to watch closely. Right. Not sure what these guys glass. Okay, glass ink. Okay, cool. Yeah, watch the support here at $12. Musty. Unless this is the wrong one, right? If that thing can hold $12, then maybe it's not too bad, right? I'd like to see something like this though, right? Where we find a nice base. You can see that we found a base here at like 11 initially, and then we slowly started turning around, right? You never have to worry about like missing the entire run. IO, okay. I think I know which one this is now. Ooh, this one looks a lot better. It looks a lot better here. Don't mind this at all, actually. 72 cents. Concern is it's up 35% on a Friday, right? It looks good. It looks good. It's approaching resistance too, though, right? I'm like musty. So again, this level here at like 80 cents, 78 cents is that 50-day moving average, right? So 50, right? Fail on the daily, fail again here on the daily, and here we are sitting just below. So yeah, that thing needs to clear that 80 cent, 78 cent level there, and then you're ready to push. It seems like we've looked at this stuff already. At $2, right? So yep, we looked at that thing in the past there. So uh, always over and over and over, Chris, over and over and over. Of of uh of 430 over and over and over. That thing is so silly. I don't know what to. Yeah, honestly, don't know. Yep. Look at that, right? Like to perfection too, Chris, right? Like to perfection. Like that 430 level, it loves that level, right? It just again bounce it, bounce it, bounce it, right? And this is what you're hoping for on INDO. You're chasing those green pennies. You are, aren't you? right? It might sell off here, Chris, right? But again, it just keeps. So we'll see. Does INDO look like my double top or double bottom to you? It's double bottomed already, right? And now it's breaking below here. Now it's selling off. It's double bottomed already, right? That was the double bottom earlier, right? Double bottom, and then we pumped, right? And then filled at $45. And here we are dipping, right? We're dipping now. So people are taking some profits here, which is not a surprise. Let me take a look here. What do I want to do there? Let me see here. My let me see. What am I? Okay, there you go. Uh, yeah, let's see if we can test $40 again here and hold that level, right? But again, people are taking profits, which is not a surprise here, right? So see if we can push back to $80, $40 again, right? But again, profit taking, not a surprise here at all, right, guys? No surprises. That entry for 28 was lit, $28. Yeah, uh, yeah, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Again, this shouldn't be a surprise. People are gonna take profits, right, guys? People will take profits. It's just what it is. No, go to 80. Go to 80. No. All right. People will take profits. So your hope is that we can test 40 again and break above that level, right? So here we go. Come on, 40, 40. Give us 40 again, right? So yeah. Taking 45. There you go, cat, right? So yeah, yeah. Just have to make that decision and you're out. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's a little bit questionable below $40, right? Because you're not quite sure what's gonna happen here. Do we sell up to 35 now? Do we halt on the way down here now, right, and sell off hard, or do we recover back to $40, right? So again, Friday, 58% now. It is musty. Yeah, that thing. Wow, interesting. And again, Chris, guess what? Bounce again off 430 there. We're dipping now, guys. Dipping, dipping, dipping here now. So yeah, it's a sell off. Profit taking. It has to come at some point, right? So let's see where we can find a base. What time is it here? Okay, we still have over an hour, right? Over an hour. So plenty of time still. The question is, can we army had staged to get into Ukraine? Is now the okay, interesting. Let me see here. Mm, mm, mm. And that. There you go. Good luck to all. Absolutely right. Good luck into the close, guys. To be on the safe side, but if it gives a signal there, exactly right. So I don't know if we get to $30 here, right? But it's been a crazy run, guys. Crazy run. So again, don't be too greedy, please. Right? Would I be surprised? I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing back at $40 at some point here today, right? But I just be a little bit careful, right? Be careful, please. You got 37. Oh yeah. I just want to see where we find the base at. So I'm gonna look to the left hand side here. Where can we potentially stop at? Yeah, 35, right? 35 might be a level here to watch. Like 34, 35, 34.50 and $35 here might be a level to watch. Right? We're just selling off now. Stop losses, they just saved you. They just saved you, cat. Yeah, there you go, right? Stop losses will save you. They will save you, guys. Let me see here. Eat. I just want to quickly take a look at the order here if that was executed. Really? Yep. BTC is at 39.5. Wow, 39.5 for Bitcoin. That's so annoying. 39 may be better. 39 may be better. Stop losses are your friend. Yeah, right. So OXY holding that 55, Joe. Okay, nice. Yeah. See if we can turn around here and pump it again, right? Pump it one more time. One more time. Pump it. One more time. You're keeping an eye on for that thing? Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Can we push for $40 again here, guys? Can you give us a 40 again? How cool would that be? $40 and above, right? One more time. Let's see. Crazy pumping 1 hour before the close, Musty. Yeah, it's possible, right? Possible. It's possible. What's the runner after hours? Not sure. And there goes the S&P, Chris. So I'm sure you're happy now. S&P is below 430 and selling off, right? So this might really help the energy names as well here into the close. It's impossible to pump now. I mean, we're having a nice little recovery here, right? So it's going, right? There you go, right? It's pumping there. So yeah. Buy SPY. Yeah, SPY is selling off hard. Selling off hard into the weekend, guys. So we'll see. We shall see what that thing does into the weekend here. There we go, right? Pump it, pump it, pump it. You know, like what I like to look for, guys, is when we break below support, right? When we break below support, more often, how many times have you done this, right? Where you know, if you've been watching the stream for a bit, how many times have you done this where we break below support, but we have to go back and test that level again just to confirm that we're failing, right? Let me see if I can show you an example here. So more often than not, right, we break below support, right? Initially, we had this level here at 45, right? We break below this level, we sell off to a brand new level of support. But more often than not, we come back and test that level again to confirm that, okay, it's like, oh, we're poking the bear, right? It's like, oh, are you actually selling? Are you actually done? Are you actually done? Right? And then we fail and we sell off again. So that's usually the test for me. We got really close, right? 39.50. Got really close there actually. So, and here we are dipping again, right? So if we break below this level now, 36.50, that's scary into the close, right? So now those are the two levels, right? $40, 36.50. We break below 36.50, scary. We break above 40 again, exciting, right? So yeah. Let me see here. This guy's giving me a rubbish feel. That was a rubbish scalp. You kidding me? Rubbish. Still my nines. Interesting. Interesting. When you see a stock go from don't you hate it? Wait, from 20 to 65 when you're watching Musty and you missed it? Yep, that's the most annoying thing, right? You're like, wow. So I literally just watched this thing go from 20 to 65%. What was I doing? Like, you know, do I not have eyes? Do my eyes not work? Stuff like that, right? Yeah, the S&P is struggling there. On the struggle bus, SPY, right? Into the close. People are scared, right? People are scared for the weekend here, right? CEI holding 70, which is good. Yeah. 70% now, Musty. Oh my goodness. For that thing we just looked at, that's crazy. Crazy. Oh yeah, look at that thing go, right? So again, $40. Here we go, and pump it, right? So usually, right? We break below, we have to come back and test that level. I should have held that scalp a little bit longer, just a little bit longer there. Anyways, again, so here we are, 40. This is the big test now, right? If we can close above 40, more runs incoming. If we close below 40, scary. It's concerning, right? Concerning here. Again, we break below, sell off, we have to come back and test this initial support level just to confirm whether it's now support or resistance, right? And then go from there. S&P is back above. Yeah, it's going for 430 again. There you go. 40, guys. Yeah, that was five. Yeah, cool. Can we keep pumping? Get those gains, Yami. Come on, Yami. And the S&P just said, you know what, guys? You know what? You guys think I'm crashing? Yeah. Is your name Chris? How about I give you the how about I tell you to suck it? Look at that, Chris. Oh my goodness. Hashtag scam market. Um, hashtag scam market. I did, Hugh. No, I think you had a better entry than I did. I'm just scalping Hugh. I think you had a better entry than I did for INDO. Look at that, guys. $41, right? We're back to 41, right? Perfect, amazing, right? So again, doing doing well, doing well into the close here, right? And my only concern, like my only concern, like the drops are scary. Like the drops are scary. But I say this like quite a bit, and it seems like it might seem like a joke sometimes, but like when we drop like this is scary. But what scares me, like what confirms my decisions to exit a play, is when we come back like this and we fail. That's my confirmation. If we break above, that's okay, well, we're going right. So again, this is scary, like that's scary, right? But again, you hope that we come back and test this level. And if we fail like that, right, fail to close above on a few candles, like we're testing it 3 times and failing, that's the signal to me that okay, yeah, you know what, right, here we are pumping again. $42, guys, 43 almost. Look at that, right? We're pumping into the close here, right? So it's a roller coaster, and you have a seatbelt. You have your seatbelt on, guys. Free shares or different story here? Yeah, they are 50, 50, 50. Give us 50. Yami wants $50, guys. You made a recent $38. How did you? No, I got in at 38 as well. Hugh, unbelievable. Um, Holy Spirit activates. Yami, Holy Spirit activates. On the new scalp there. Yeah, that was $38. Killed on your palpable spy puts this morning. Yeah, steady decline, but not enough to see profits. Yeah, that's annoying. It's so annoying when they expire like so soon, right? $43. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's amazing. That's impressive. Um, just saged. You just saged. Yeah, I mean, wow, 43. Right, again, 45 is a level that's gonna signal to us that we have more room on the upside, right? $45. If we don't clear $45 and we dip below 40 again, happy weekend. No, we look good here. So yeah. Come on, it's $44, guys. Wow, right? Pump it, pump it, pump it. Let's go see it. Let's go see it. Let's go all the pumps, right? So, and right, we talk about how it's Friday. We might not get a pump the last hour, right? We don't get a pump the last hour, but this is why we have technicals to rely on, right? We can only rely on technicals, right? We can talk about, oh my goodness, guys, look at that thing go 40, almost at $45, right? And backed off again. Like this is the issue. This is the main issue here, right? $45 here. We're back. We hit 45 almost, and then to 43, right? So huge resistance here. Resistance, right? S&P said suck it. We're going. Come on, Holy Spirit, activate who? Madre mia, madre mia. Oh, Yami says take that back. No resistance, no resistance. Yeah, I mean, we have some resistance. We need the Holy Ghost. You sold at 48 again. There you go, education. Good job, guys. Good job, good job. There you go. What a fun day. Like, what a fun day, guys. Pump it. Let's go. There you go. No resistance. Visualize 50. $50. Exciting day, cat. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, right? So, uh, can you believe that $3? INDO was $3 on the 20th of February. I mean, it was $10 2 weeks ago, or few, whenever, right? And now we're 40. This is a lot of fun, right? This is why we keep coming back to the stock market, even though we have days that we do absolutely nothing, and then we have days like this where it's like, okay, well, nice, right? So very nice. Now that would have had Been an entry? Where? Would be B1 with the ticker. Dan says B1 with the ticker, guys. Visualize it. It's B1 with the ticker. Close your eyes. Put your, I don't know. I don't know, guys. And visualize. $3. I think you've lost your mind, Yami. What do you think about this stock for the long haul? For now, again, it's not about the long haul, right? This is a momentum name, right? 99.999% of you guys are in for the gains, right? You're in for the gains. You always have to go back to that, right? Go back to the reason why you bought into this name, right? It's not because all of a sudden you found a gem. Well, it is a gem, right? But ask yourself, if I'm buying this because of FOMO and 99% of people are buying because of FOMO, maybe I want to be very careful, right? Turning this into an investment, right? So make sure you put your stop loss, right? Have a stop loss. Stick to the reason. It's a FOMO play. It's a momentum play. It's not all of a sudden like a fundamental investment, right? I mean, it's gone. It's up 110% today. Investments don't come like here, right? Exactly, right, Cat? Exactly. Your day trade swinging in, exactly. So it can become an investment as long as they keep playing out. Right? If as long as it's playing out. So let's say you bought this thing at $10, right? It pushes to 15. Well, you have a lot of room to keep holding, right? To $20, you have a lot of room to keep holding. $30, you have a lot of room to keep holding. 40, right? You can keep holding as long as the trade is working out for you, right? So turn like a positive trade into an investment. That's okay. Turn a losing trade into an investment. That's an issue, right? Can you? Varus says, "Hello. Can you please explain what gains mean? Gains are. You want to see what gains are? Uh, these are gains. Those are gains. You want to see what those gains? What are gains? Those are gains. Can it be? Can I buy that cursed dog boat? Those are gains. And again, 45 and dip, guys. Right? Be careful. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Again, be careful with $45 here. This is a big level, big level, and here we are again, right? So, oh yeah, let's go. Come on. Watch it closely, Simona. Yeah, I'm watching. 75 cents here. It looks really good. I mean, as soon as I think clear 65, that was the only issue, right? 65 needed to break that level. So clear that level, and then 80 cents, right? Clear that level, and then $1, right? I'm driving about to pull over and do the dance for real, right? No, CI does look good, guys. CI looks good here. That's CI. I'm just pumping it, right? Sending in. CI and INDO or the and OXY, they're a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Even more closely, watch it even more closely. Oh, it's on my screen. I've been watching it the whole time, right? It's just on a different screen here. CI rockets. Says watch it even more closely. There you go. So yeah, CI looks good. You need 80 cents there. That's your next level. What do I think about MXC with Monday 40? I have no idea. Education, right? It's gonna do the exact same thing that the rest of the energy plays do. It's gonna do the exact same thing. So I don't know. It's not moving as nicely. Education, like it's just not the same excitement, right? As like a CI or INDO. Anyone forward it's IO. I know that thing. As soon as Musty mentioned that, and I looked at it, it's gone from 20% to 70 something. Yeah, crazy. Nope. Next song. Some of these songs are absolute rubbish. Every song is rubbish after Nightfall. Like every song. Like every song is rubbish after that. Nothing compares. How strong is your will, Gabriel? What's the power? What's the power? As soon as I switch screens here, I get logged out again. Unbelievable. It's, we go to, goes to $1. I'm watching. It's at 60, 76, 77. Wait, what? Balance. Okay, cool. This chat? Oh, I know you. I know. Is speaking your interest, share your wisdom with you. Okay. Let me take a look. 1 second, guys. We're doing a cup and handle here on right, cup and handle on INDO. So I want to see another pump here. Another pump. Cup handle. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Let me take a look. What is it called again? It is called S. Always before after. Yeah, there you go. IO earnings today. No earnings. After the close. If there were earnings today, they should have been done already in the morning, or then the if not the Monday morning. SNMP Evolve. Speaking your interest, is this another energy name? Infrastructure, guys. That's what that is. That's what you. That This is what speaking your interest here. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Sitting at the highs of the day, uh, which is interesting. Let me take a look at that daily chart again here. Interesting. It seems shaky here. Like today's not the first day. Like Musty, when something like initially comes up to this level, people get excited because it's a brand new name, right? This one doesn't seem like a brand new name, right? It's been playing with this. It needs to clear its 65, 60, 65, 66 this year and hold above it, right? So you can see that there's a lot of resistance at this level that we're sitting at. So we can close above this level. That's a good sign, actually, right? Again, take a look at that, right? It's been a whole week now that we've been testing and failing at this level. So we're sitting right at resistance here, right? Lots of resistance, right? We filled at that level last time as well and then sold off. So if we can clear this 65 something, there's a number behind this, right? Break above that and hold above it. This might be interesting, right? Interesting. Fed, release the moose, please. Release the moose. Release the moose. The moose is coming. As soon as we clear 45, the moose is going to be released. Anyway, so that's that. It looks good. Like it looks really good, Musty. So, right. Let me take a look at FTK. FTK here for you. Flutech Industries, it's up 17% as well, and is also sitting at resistance, right? It needs to clear $1.70 here. Yeah, we looked at this thing in the past, right? All the way down there at 82 cents, right? That support resistance broke above that level and said bye, right? $1.80. So it's gonna need to clear this 180 here, 170, 180, and then $3 next. Looks good. It's up 16%, right? Looks good. People FOMOing. Wow. Yeah. Again, 80 cents here is the next level of resistance here for CEI, right? News. Well, it's on here. It's on here, Simona. You're all excited. All excited. Yeah, 31%. Yeah, CEI looks like a rocket, like a gem. Looks like a right. Looks good. So I'm just watching for the 80 cent level there. We'll keep those energy plays pumping, Pablo. Exactly. Right. Exactly. So again, if you're wondering why all these energy plays are pumping today, guys, that's part of the reason, right? So oil and whatnot, right? So U.S. saying they're thinking about banning, well, restrictions or sanctions on the Russian imported oil, right? So that really helps, So but you bits, yeah. No spamming, please and thank you. Um, Let me see here. No, 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 no. There you go. I'm watching Simona. 77 cents, 76 cents now. It's dipping, just like all the other energy names. Ooh, we could have actually scalped that education MXC at $20 because now it's at 22, right? Now it's at 22. So yeah, again, yeah, yeah, $23 now, right? So I mean they've done really well. INDO still holding $40, guys, which is impressive. You think of where we came from today, guys, right? You think about where we came from. I mean, look at this. Like, let's go back, right? We started the day here at $23 after gapping up, right? After hours, right? From 19, right, to $23, right? And pump it. $30 found, did a little turnaround here, right? Which is amazing, right? Again, curl, push, new dip, push, and just double bottom push to 49 dollars, right? So what a day it's been, and all the energy plays pumping, right? So, and here we go now. Actually, wow, look at that, right? Look at MXC now from $20 dip 1950 to 24. Like that thing is now pumping. These energy names I actually keep pumping into the close here. Wow, that $20 seemed like it was a buy actually. Oh no, we're about to form into this one now, aren't we? Oil Johnny ran after you sold at 1390. Yeah, that's frustrating. What's yeah, this one's another super small float, right? Like super small float here. Look at that thing, guys. Uh-oh, you caught it at $15. Wow. Good job. So we have 40 minutes left, and that thing is pumping to 25. And we're feeling FOMO. We're feeling FOMO, guys. Can someone CEI? Yeah, CEI looks good there, right there, 77 cents, right? So there you go. All the energy plays, guys, all of them. You cut it at $15, Sonny. Congrats. Are people now rotating from this, from INDO to the other one, guys? Maybe, right? Interesting. Really. Oh wow, that thing just hit a new high again, right? A new highs. FOMO. $26, guys. Uh oh. These markets never cease to amaze us. I know, Nikhil. Like crazy. Everyone, yeah, nice. Yeah, right. It looks good. Looks really good. There you go. Highs of the day. And pumping it. Right? New highs incoming here, guys. Here comes $26. Here it comes. I'm gonna put up two charts actually. Here you go. So 26. And then dip to 24, right? So yeah. There you go. Be careful, guys. Again, it's Friday with 40 minutes left. Now is not the time to mess up. Now it's not it. Now it's not it, guys. Otherwise, you're gonna be carrying your now it's gonna because I have less oil pumping regulations. It's closer to the US. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. There you go. When did wait seed is at $9? I mean, we completely ignored seed because we had new names to watch, and seed is at $9 now. Virgo, $9 for seed. Wow, seed sent it, guys. Wow. I mean, that thing just needed patience. That's all it needed, right? It needed you to buy at the bottoms and then leave for the day, right? 750, yeah, $757, and now it's sitting at $9, right? So it just required a lot of patience. So most of the names we've looked at today have done well. INDO, IMPP is $3 now. That's amazing, guys. Wow. IMPP, $3. That's perfect, right? Again, that 250 broke above. $3 is your next level for IMPP. So all of these energy names, guys, you sold it yesterday, Victor. You sold it yesterday. Yeah, it's on here now, pumping up 30%. Oh my goodness, when did that thing get to 26? Wow, 94% for this thing here, right? This thing is clearly taking over. So is IMPP, right? INDO seems like people are taking profits. Seems like people are taking the profits and rotating. That's what it looks like because these things, INDO was the leader, but now it's no longer leading, right? It's sitting flat. The other ones are pumping, right? So that money is saying, when more gains is what that money is looking for. 25. I wish we had like 5 more hours left, guys. 5 more hours, 100 hours left. Whenever you have a pump day, you just want it to keep going and going and going and going, right? We need 5 more hours, market. Is it Friday? Unbelievable. You know how we were excited about Fridays? Well, we need the market to be open on Saturday now. So we can keep it pumping. 22. Pray Monday goes to $40. Okay, there you go. Yep, INDO is slowly dipping here, guys, but it's still holding $40, right? Which is what you need. Always the case when Argo stops reporting, you go try another one, right? Let me put up a IMPP here, guys, for a bit. IMPP. There you go, 317. Wow. Look at that. That thing just cleared all the levels, right? Broke above that $3 level, right? Same story for the up and the downside, right, guys? And that's a healthy test, right? When you broke above resistance, healthy test is you come back and test that level and hold it, right? So again, we broke above it, came back, tested, held. That's a healthy test, right? So now, as long as you sit above 250, you're fine, right? And next level was $3, broke above it. So at some point, you'd like for this thing to come back and test three. But your next level resistance is 350 there. So looks good. Let's go. Top right hand corner. My spirit animal. My spirit animal is I don't know. I don't know. Here you go. I don't know what to tell you. uh, don't know what to tell you. You know, gains on gains, gains on gains on gains, guys. Nah. I'm gonna leave up the rocket. Leave up the rocket. And so that's IMPP. I'll leave up IMPP there as well. And wow, that thing just doesn't stop. Yeah, that might have been a nice little scalp there too, right? That retracement to that moving average, right? It's actually doing well. Ignoring the market here. Let's go to 45 cats. Let's go to 45. Cat, you took profits at 45 though, didn't you? Or are you back in? Be careful though, right? Be careful. This thing needs to it needs to stay above $40 here because if you break below this low here, yeah, wave it goodbye till next week, right? Or after hours. Wave it goodbye. Goodbye. Good morning. 26. Yeah, these other ones actually are trying. 26, 26, 26, 36. That's the high. Okay, cool. You got back in, Cat? Okay, sounds good. And IMPP is just pumping, guys. Wow. I mean, this thing frustrated people quite a bit today, right? Like a lot of frustration. Why? Because it never quite followed with the same amount of excitement, right? Now it's finally catching up. Almost like people took profits here, right? People took profits on INDO to go to the other names that are slacking, right? They're like, okay, well, INDO, I mean, you've done enough, right? So now let's move on, right? IMPP took off, right? This one took off as well. So yeah, that looks good. You had your stop loss at 39, but it bounced right up. Okay, sounds good. Good job. Good job. Seed is going for $10. No way, Hugh. That thing's going for $10 while we're here slacking. Wow. Wow. Well, well, well. Seed, keep going. All the gains. 34 minutes to go to on CEI to go to $1. I don't think you see $1. Maybe after hours, right? 80 cents next. Listen, that's pumping as well. Yeah, we looked it up a few minutes ago for. Oh no, Musty's in. Musty, you in that now? Is Musty in on that play now? Are you in it, Musty? I bet you Musty's in on that play now, isn't he? He's in it, collecting those gains. Bet you he's in it. Going to test 7 as well now. You never bought it, Musty. Oh no, you're just calling these plays. You're just looking at these names that are pumping, and they're just leaving. Just leaving, Musty. IO is another one, right, Stefan? Yep. Could be a fake out. Wait for pullback. Yeah. 33 minutes. 33 minutes, guys. 33 minutes, and these are gonna be a fun 33 minutes. You know, usually into the close, the market is slow. Not today. Either we're pumping or we're crashing. Pumping or crashing. Pumping or crashing it. La. BPIG is down 2%. I know, Musty. That's so frustrating, isn't it? Like it's really annoying. And right again, my right, as we can break below $40. That's fine. But the question is, on the way back up, do we reclaim that level right away, or do we struggle? Right. So right back above, guys, $41. Did your your stop loss is at 39, and it never got there, right? So here we are pumping again back to 40. Right. I mean, these things just want to keep going here. We'll cake for at 24. Okay, I know it's at 24 right now. 24, right? Sitting at 24. It's playing some games there for now education, so we'll see what that thing does. What's that ask at 20? Almost at 20. Wow, that spread is crazy, crazy spread there. It's a crazy spread. Where's the other song? For the love of God. Where's that one that makes it pump? It's pumping. I'm gonna. Sorry, I'm superstitious. Okay, where is it? It's a tall pillow. This one's called it. It's a tall pillow. Uh, I'm just looking for some other songs that fit the same. The pump group. Yes, Nightfall. Yeah, Nightfall. Nightfall. Yeah, me wants Nightfall, guys. Just for the love of God. Want another pump? DBGI. I hate that song. That thing. Who's laughing? Musty. That damn thing stole my money. So I don't like it anymore. Just because that thing always seems like a pump and dump. Nothing hits. No, nothing does, Peter. Nothing does. Nothing does. 260, 325 D. Okay, in at 260. Okay, yeah, just don't go back below $3, right? That would be my unless you're planning on holding over the weekend, and then that's a different story. What's that hand? 2450, 2480. Okay, cool. Let's harvest. Let's harvest. Oh no, guys, we're harvesting stocks now, guys. We're harvesting. You guys are criminals, absolute criminals. You're harvesting this. How about stock fall? A tribute to AMC. Yep, we're gonna need a song called stock fall, guys. Unbelievable. Like it's just very sad. Like very sad, and just very frustrating, honestly. So stock fall. You're out at 325. Okay, nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. That might actually be a nice exit. Let's see. Your education, your stop loss should be triggered now too on MXC here at 24. So not bad. Nice. Good job. We're letting the man. Exactly, right, guys? Again, and that's all you have to do. We can talk about manipulation and all that stuff. We can talk about that stuff. But really, we can just we can show up to the market and try and make our gains. Like really, honestly, right? We can show up and ride the coattails of the gainers, right? So education, are you just spamming us now with tickets? There's only 30 minutes left. There's 30 minutes left. We don't have I don't know how much more we can play. Is on a rocket break? Yeah. I mean, all these names have been on rocket ships today, right? So these sector plays, guys. Next time something pumps, we need to take a look at the entire sector and say, okay, okay, right? It's the Yoda. We need to take a look at the sector and say, okay, well. It really helped today, though, right? INDO and OXY and all the other names really helped that news came out, right? Without that news, then it's a different story, maybe. But yeah, news really helped. So 2570. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's see if we get another point. Again, we're holding $40, guys, right? It's going again. Yeah, right. It's holding $40 again, guys. Amazing. Amazing. All the gains, Josh. Where have you been, Josh? Where have you been? All the gains. Gains. Josh, FOMO. YOLO. Um 25. Hmm. I'm looking at yeah. So you're out of that. You're out of that play now. Education. You're out of MXC. You out. Okay. No YOLO. No YOLO. No YOLO. Teamwork. Teamwork. Here. Teamwork. High five, guys. Good job today. Honestly, good job today. It's been a wonderful week. It's been a good week for most of you guys, right? It's been an amazing week for most of you guys, especially on INDO, right? So, you seem to be playing. I've been feeling like I know the lyrics to them. Yeah, these are instruments. M-Sense. Yeah. M-Sense, did you finally sell IMPP? Did you sell it or you're still holding? Nine, Ryan. So nine was a play we looked at earlier. Hasn't really done a whole lot, right? So I'll take a look at nine in a bit. But I feel like we just want to pay attention to some of these some of these our plays, right? Again, look at that, right? Test, hold it. We can break below on that. That's fine, always, right? My concern always is the retest, right? Like that's my concern. Like this is always going to be we can break below, and really don't care, right? But this is my concern. As soon as we fail multiple times, yeah, right? So reclaim, perfect, right? So come on, one more pump. One more pump. I don't think we get another pump, guys. I don't know if we get another pump, but I'm just gonna chance it anyways. One more pump. One more pump. Give us a pump. Same thing with you sold it and it ran. Yeah. Don't worry. I sold seed because it wasn't doing a whole lot. And it ran. We knew this morning TView, right? That thing looked interesting, right? Low float, with a little bit of hype. It just needed a little bit more volume, and it's gone. So it left us below $8 and said, "Yep, $10, here we come." It is what it is, right? So can't win them all. Can't win them all. Let me see. Am I the only one who's ever held a bag? Just chilling? No, you're not. We've all held bags. We all have. You can't go through the market without holding a bag. Uh, we've all held bags for long, So yeah. Mm, from okay, they go M sense. Okay, good job. Slick trying to play with our sentiments. Exactly, Nikhil. You tried here, it didn't like you, right? I mean, that thing wanted to give us yeah. Oh well. A bloodbath in the European markets. Okay. INDO 25 $25, 50 shares. You do, Ryan? Okay, congrats. CEI 60 cents, 2,000 shares. Congratulations, good job. Yeah, CEI looks good here, right? That's CEI right there. No, that's not CEI. I took it off for a bit here. I'm gonna need to put it back up. CEI. That thing's that thing's doing this again. So you can see, right? We talked about this resistance here, right? Once you clear this level here at 65, what are we looking for, guys? We're looking for 80 cents, right? Once you break above that, 80 cents. Here we are at 80 cents, right? Playing with it now, right? So 80 cents. Actually, this line should be a little bit higher. That's 80 cents, right? So you need to clear 80 cents here, and then go. Having for dinner, I told him lots of energy related foods, lots of energy related food. Education. What is the energy related food? Is it what is it? Energy related food. My son called me and I said we're having lots of energy related food. Yeah, you do 56,000 shares on CI. Wow, yo whale. Just joining now. Why is CM moving? Oh, Gaston, you missed the entire pump. Like everything pumped. INDO pumped. It's because again they're energy plays, right? And the US talked about potentially restricting, sanctioning Russian imported oil, right? And then these things all decided to pump, right? I mean, like everything just exploded. All these energy names. CEI, INDO again from $20 to 48, right? So huge pumps here. My concern here, though, into the close, guys, is that we might be forming some lower highs, right? So just be careful, please. It's Friday, last 20 minutes, right? So be careful. And CEI, yep, 80 cents, right? 80 cents resistance here, and you can see that we're struggling, right? 80 cents. And the good old Mexico Energy Corp is dipping as well. So there we go, right? 80 cents here for this thing, failing. Printing, you're in at 25 cents. Nice, very nice. Break $7 finally. Maybe it can actually. Let me see. CYRN here. Let's take a look. CYRN here. Can that thing break $7 finally? Ooh, it's getting close here. It's getting close. I mean, this thing's been on the struggle bus all day, right? How many times we failed at this level, guys? Look at that, right? Yesterday, this was 2 days ago, 3 days ago, right? Failed. $7, crash it. $7 again today, crash it, right? And here we are again. I like that it's not giving up, right? This thing is just not giving up. It's like, nope, I want seven. Nope, I want $7, right? Can you guys even see that? Right? No, you couldn't see that initially. So again, this was 2 days ago, right? 2 days ago, double top of seven, crashed all the way down to 560, right? Today, this morning, seven again, sold off again, and here we are again at $7, right? So if that thing can clear $7, it might be a lot of fun. See what I mean though? By I wish we had like 5 hours left. I know. Overlay spy, overlay spy. I will. See what I mean? Like I wish we had more hours left in the market. Because we want to make more gains, guys. More gains, more. Um, more. Mexico, back about 24 there. Interesting. Wait, what is the S&P looking like here, guys? Let's take a look. That's OXY, guys. OXY's been yeah, OXY's okay. S&P. Tell me we are. Wow. Yep. There goes your favorite thing, Chris. Right? It's just a magnet here to 430. Up and down. Up and down. Up, down. Let's go. Sing song. Let's right. 430. It's just playing with that level, trying to hold it into the close here. So I don't know if it's gonna close above or below. It's trying. Right. So I can leave that up there as well for now. On INDO. What a surprise! What a surprise! There you go. What a surprise! Um, Empress rather the Wacko crew, of course. Holy Spirit activates. We're not using the Holy Spirit to pump up the market. Yami, what's going on? Yami says Holy Spirit activate into the close. Yeah, we'll see. And again, another fail. Another fail for CYRN here. This thing is gonna pump someday, but it needs to clear that 7 first. So CI needs to break above, right? 80 cents. 80 cents. The market is bleeding. You want another 5 hours of this? No, it's because the market is bleeding, but not the sector we're watching. We're watching energy names, and these things don't care about the market right now. They're pumping it. So another 5 hours. Come on, the day I die, God is going to have a serious talk to talk. It's like, so Mrs. You use my name in vain to pump up random rubber stocks. That's what we do now. Yep. IMPP to $25, Sonny. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think we go to Sonny. I don't think we go to 25, right? But again, you just never know. But I don't think. Imagine where the rest of the names would have to go to for that to push to 25, right? There's only what's at 7 is the devil. Yep, that's exactly right. I mean, this thing doesn't want to break above and hold $7. Someone doesn't like it there. And yep, S&P pushing at 430.50 here, right? INDO just chilling at $41, guys. Ask and it shall be given to you. Yami, please ask. Keep asking, please, and thank you. We want more gains. More. Now what to do? Options trading today on ISPO. Really heard it exactly, Pablo. As soon as that thing had options, honestly, ISPO, that was the end of it. Like that was the end for ISPO, right? I bet you a whole bunch of people now said, okay, well, what else? What is next, right? What's on the menu now? 24, 15? 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes. Or volume? IO? Yeah. You're asking Yummy, and we'll see if we get one more push. One more push. One of my friends I made with INDO. Busy, but you can join hot trades. Let's go education. Ask your friends to join hot trades. Tell them, come join us. Uh, come join us. Um, education. That's funny. No, thank you. I don't want to go out for dinner. She made seven. Your friend made 7K. Wow, that's amazing. On INDO, that's amazing. Congrats. Right? Nope. No dinner. Come join us. Come join the party. Options opening is when the shark circle, exactly right, Diamond. Whenever a stock gets options, that's usually the end of it, right? ISPO, it might bump again, but it's just different now. It's just way too much manipulation for all liking, right? 24, 50, 46. They used to trade with us. Do they still have their churches? I have no idea, honestly, Peter. I have no idea. Um, um, yeah, pastors investing. You know, I feel like when people show up, Peter, and we're so excited, we FOMO a lot of people. And for example, like all the pastors, and they gamble the congregation's money, and they go back. Congregation's like, "Where's my money?" Like, I bought, I FOMOed. Um, what support for IMPP? $3. What SPY at? SPY is at 430, 430, 48. Yeah, it's slow into the close, guys. So we might just be done for the day here, right? We might be done for the day. Maybe this is when a CEI or any might get a pump and push after hours as well. So more FOMOs deal, more FOMO. Now for $100 on Monday. For $100 on Monday, yeah. Okay. You just never know. Oh, the devil. Always 4:30. Just say 4:30, Chris. Right? Just say 4:30. S&P is always gonna be at 4:30, guys. We can dip just by call, so you can pump by puts because we're coming right back down to 4:30. Pump it, crash it, all in the middle. Uh, hmm. Yeah, this thing might actually push now. CYRN here might actually push into maybe, maybe. Um, Maybe this is when it does. CEI is dipping here, guys, right? 80 cents, right? Again, do not FOMO at 80 cents, right? Don't FOMO. 80 cents hit resistance there, the pinky line, right? Hit 80 cents and said, you know what? You know what? It's time for a dip, right? So watch for 80 cents there. That's you need to break. Oh, well, as soon as you say that, the dedication, the dedication, as soon as you fail, dipped. $7, guys. I think yeah, I know, honestly. I wanted to. Glad we didn't because we had a lot of fun. This is not the first time. You know what's amazing, Hugh, is because like this is not the first time we've done something like this where we're about to hop off around lunchtime. And then all of a sudden, right, we have the SPAC movement. And today we had the energy movement, right? So that's fun. That's exciting. Oh, INDO. Yeah, INDO is holding. Like it's really holding 40 here. It's become a watch this become the new ISPO, guys. INDO. The new level support at 40. And we Monday we push for 60, right? Great fun. Thank you, Kat. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, guys. Again, welcome. If you're new, welcome. Right. If you want to join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. And for some more funs. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. Yeah. I wanted to do a crypto stream tonight, but we'll see, guys. Honestly, might just do it tomorrow morning because crypto looks like absolute rubbish. Not that we don't like, we love crypto, but it's just we might just have to do that tomorrow morning. Let's go, Hugh. It's because of people like you. It's because of people like you. Make it fun. And so another week of VIX bags at least. Yep, Chris. Yep. Uh, your book. I mean, look at that. What 4:30? Never mind. Um, 36K incoming. There you go, Marco. Right. So we'll see. Yeah, and that was the crypto looks like trash right now at the moment. Yeah, like hey Marco, oh hey, right, and that's the concern, right? We were excited about all this Russian money, all that Russian money getting into crypto, but there's also a negative side to that, though, right? That pumping. When do we do dumping? So we can give the sinners the okay, damn it, you know I will. You know I will. No daycare today, guys. No daycare. We're all home together. I would I hold Nathan? Depends on your entry. What did you buy in ad, Nathan? Holding over the weekend, holding overnight depends on your entry, depends on sentiment into the close, depends on a whole bunch of factors, right? So it's not a simple yes or no. It's yeah, it's I got in at $2. We're sitting at $5, $3 for now, so I have a lot of room to protect me just in case we dip, right? And yeah, when rock pull on Russia, Sonny, exactly. Uh, for 8 cents, 8 cents. Hmm. This MXC here, he was is enticing. Enticing. I just want to do one more scalp on it, but I will not. I wanted to scalp that thing at 24. I should have done it. 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, and then the party. Well, the party doesn't stop after hours, right? But then we can take a break. When Rocpo again? So Nathan in at 246. Um, There you go. So 246. I feel like if so again, if we have disaster over the weekend, that would be a really good hold, right? If that thing could hold about $3, maybe not too bad, Nathan. If you can lock in like half of the profits and hold the other half, that would be the best thing to do, right? Lock in half, hold the rest. As long as you hold about $3, and crypto's disappointing, Victor. I know, right? So watch before the close. Someone else asked you, Musty. Okay, cool. I'll put it up. You know what? You know what? Our favorite disappointing stock, CYRN, guys. Right, $7 again, and said nope, nope. I contested. Was pushing that one. Yeah, she was. I think her stop loss was executed at 24 though. Um, Let me see. IO. Interesting. Yeah, I'll leave it up for now. I spoke to my son. La- but good is great before June. No, now a surprise. Yeah, right. That's amazing. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh, is that CEI? Yeah, that's CEI, guys. Trying to go for a run them. Really got a strong feeling today about CEI. And after hours, you do crypto rockets here. Okay, yeah. I mean, this thing can move. It really could. It really could. So that would be amazing for all of you guys holding, right? Guess what the Aspire is at, guys? Holding 430 and pumping for 431. So again, INDO, $42, guys. How amazing is that? How amazing, amazing, right? So amazing. I and N and an O have been when moons, when moon travel. When moons. IMPP, yeah, they're all bouncing together now. Like, there you go, right, Nathan? Perfect. So just needs to stay above that support, right? God, go rocket, man. Let's go. Yeah, INDO looks good here. Looks good. Mm. ISPO. Oh yeah, guys, look at that, right? All the names with the I's and the O's, and end with an O. Can someone can someone find small names for me, please? All the names. Wait, is that ideal? Amber, you just you haven't seen this run today. Why do you think we're having so much fun? It's because INDO has been giving us some gains. Right? ISPO, I, N with an O, INDO, IO, IOO. Look at that, guys. So all the names. If you have a name that's that starts with an I, ends with an O, let us know, guys. All the names. Traffic everywhere. Amber, I know. That's, yeah. No, again, like it did really well today, Amber. Right from started the day, like around 20 something, 22, to $49, right? That's madness, um, madness, absolute madness. So yeah, it's done really well. It's done really, really well. So mm, mm, there you go. I oh no, here they come. IBBIGO. Oh, buddy, that's really funny. IBBIGO, guys. Market closes in 7 minutes. Um, I know one name. IBBIGO. Um, what is the next resistance for IMPP? I'll take a look. I will take a look. I owe here, yeah, 88 cents here, Musty. Oh wow, look at that, $43 for INDO. Let's go. SPY, yeah, S&P said yeah, one moon too. 431.50. It's pumping. INDO 433, guys. That's a really strong sign. Oh my goodness, look at that, for $44 now. We might put right. We might just set it into the close here. Am I still? Let me see. I just need to quickly close out something before the market closes here. Pumping it. La, la, la. Yeah, don't like that. Don't like that. Yep, don't like that. S&P, wow, 44.32, guys. I mean, we're just pumping into the close here now, right? That looks good. I need to take a look at IMPP. Yeah, I do. 68% here, Musty. For IO here, right? 90 cents. Looking for dollar there next. CI, right? Needs to clear that one, that 80 cents. IMPP, your next level resistance would be the highs of the day here, right? 44. That'd be your next level. But again, we talked about 350, right? So 350 would be your next level there to watch. 350, 350. Yeah, that would have been a nice little scalp. 23, 23, 24. Cool. There you go. Market closes in 5 minutes. So decisions. Uh, the hyper. IBBIGO. That's a pretty good one. That's no thanks. I know, Hugh. I actually looked at it. 23 on this red candle here from 25.50 on yeah, considered it. Uh Early again, you did. Thanks for the entertainment. All good luck. I definitely subscribed and like. Let's go, cat. Thank you very much for the support. We'll see you next time. So the hist. Ray. iProg. No, it would be iProg O. iProg O. It needs an O at the end. Go to 50. Yeah. No, I bet you again. So people might be taking profits and whatnot, right? So be careful. We're dipping a little bit, right? So I command you, $50. $50. Have a wonderful weekend, cat. Thank you again for being here. Thank you. Um, I spy o. That's what it's doing, right? I spy o. 432 out of nowhere, like 432, holding that support and said, okay, well, I guess I need to be a part of the run. And look at that dip, right? People are taking profits at the very end. 3 minutes left. People are taking some profits, right? Surprise, surprise. No, every name is dipping. Like all of these energy names are not dipping. Look at that, right? So IMPP, right? Dipping, right? Mexico, dipping. IO, dipping, right? People saying, you know what? It's been a fun week. Let me take some profits, right? Rudigar, yeah. Crypto Rockets here. Yeah, I think I might just do that. Might just go with the safe option, right? Just do that instead. Look at all the dips, guys. Look at these dips. It's dips. You get a dip, right? People are taking profits. Surprise, surprise, no. A beast? Okay. Woody Gar. Oxy tap in the ceiling, fly in after hours. Joe, yeah, that thing's a monster. They're putting it into SPY. Yeah, that's taking all that money and rotating, right? Look at IO, guys. IO said, "Yep, I'm done for today." Right? People taking monies, all the monies. They're gonna be meeting. They're doing a Vegas meet. All the gains, all the monies. Uh, what happened? Hmm. Am I holding something that's going interesting? Mm-mm-mm. IPOF. Just quickly confirming some things here. Oh, Tesla. That's why. Tesla. No, Danielle. No, no, no. You sold it, Yami? Okay, nice. There you go. Need that beer money, right, Hugh? Need that beer money for the weekend. Took your profits, Sonny. There you go, right? Yeah, people taking profits, guys. And what's so amazing is that that thing's still holding about $40, guys. Still holding $40. That's impressive. Watch them pump now after hours. So less than 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute out of the Galaxy, Nikhil, Bissell. Yeah, yeah, they look good. They look good. And we are about to close. 41. Wow, impressive. Set limit by 36 for yeah for after hours for Monday's gates. Okay, sounds good. 36. Okay, yeah. Look at that, right? IO says, you know what, guys, I'm done for the week. Mexico says, nope, nope, not done for the week. I want more. Right? So hell yeah. Look at Bissell. I'll take a look here quickly. Bissell. I know we looked at this one earlier. Yeah, that thing looks like a watermelon. How did we looked at this earlier, but then we completely like just forgot. And that thing exploded in the last market is now closed, right? That thing just exploded, guys. Wow. Right, look at that. From 340 to 5, wow, $2 pump there. Impressive. It just so said 200% to go, right? 200%, 213% there. So market is closed, guys. We are ding ding ding. What do you think after hours, Yami? I don't know. If we get a nice dip, it might be a nice play. If we get a nice, if we get a random like crash after hours, it might be a nice scalp, right? I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna be watching after hours because if anything happens, I want to be a part of it. So I'll be watching. I'll be watching. Just in case something happens, and then go from there, right? You made a yeah, Dinky. Congratulations, you made $1,800. That's amazing. Good job. Good job. Bitcoin is down 7%. Musty. I know. Really annoying. Really annoying. So yeah, we'll do that crypto stream tomorrow morning. Uh, yeah, because yeah, because 41. Yeah, it's up $1 after hours here. INDO, right? So after hours might be a lot of fun. Might be a lot of fun. Another great day. Let's go, Pablo. Another great day. Another hot trades party. Dow who? Nasdaq who? S&P who? Right, Pablo? Amazing, right? Yeah. We don't need the market to be pumping to make gains. We need oh wow. Yep. You know it's pumping after hours here, guys. Mexico here, right? MXC up 5% here. 26. Wow. The ask is at $28, Virgo. Uh, so we'll see. You want in? You want in? Yep. Have a wonderful weekend as well. Thank you. Thank you very much for everything. War who? Right, Audrin? War who? What's that? Russia? Is that the name of a recipe? Right. Oh, but Russia was part of the reason why we pumped, though, right? So yeah, we're just stuck at $41 here after hours, which is fine. It was a fun day, though, guys. Right? A lot of fun. So again, thank you guys very much for the support. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Again, don't forget to smash a like before you leave. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Great day, Dan. Absolutely amazing day, guys. So if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, Virus just shared the link there. So come join us in Discord. And yeah, good day. Fun, guys. Hopefully we can continue doing this over and over. Dan, see you on Monday or Sunday night or yeah, Monday for some more pumps, right? So thank you very much, Art. Thank you. Thank you all. Nathan, have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend, Crypto Rocketeer. Good luck with EPL. And I'll fix my team tomorrow morning. Um, take it easy this weekend. I'll try, Pavel. We need that rest. Johnny, let's go. Thank you very much, Johnny, for the super sticker. Let's go. Thank you, Johnny. Have a good one, Christo. Have a wonderful weekend. No daycare, Dan. No daycare. Have a wonderful weekend, Dan. Have a have a good weekend, UEP. Have a wonderful weekend, Peter. Have a good day. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. There you go, Musty. Keep calm and enjoy your weekend. Absolutely, Musty. You as well, Yami. If the Russians finish off Kiev, oil will jump on Monday even more. Imagine wake up to $60 on INDO. Unbelievable. Sunny, have a wonderful weekend. Demaris, have a wonderful weekend. Pablo, again. Mount had a hat trick. Last time he had a hat trick. Oh no, you just changed my plans. You just changed my plans. I might get to I might do mounts. I might do mounts as well, Pablo. Oi, 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 oi. I've been thinking about mounts and I might do mounts. Pablo. Thank you very much, Bonnie. Have a wonderful weekend, Dan. Be safe. Have a wonderful weekend. Um, oh, I think I might just do mounts. We'll see it. Not, yeah. Yeah, let's go, Yami, with the super sticker. Yami, thank you very much. Thank you for the super sticker. Really appreciate it. Congrats on the gains. A little bit of gains today, right? It started off rough with the wheat thing, whatever, right? But then again, picked up, right? So, Yami, good job today, right? We keep it going always. It's going off. Yeah, it is. $27, guys, for that Mexico thing. $27, 9% after hours here. Like these energy names are not slacking. Seed, oh no, yeah, seed, right, Virgo. Um, you hit carbs now. I know you hit EMC, you hit carbs. All you like is you like energy drinks, maybe energy drinks. There you go. $27 after hours here. Unbelievable. And you know it's not stopping either. Yep, right. 41.50 here after hours for INDO. Right, so I bet you we're still gonna be getting a lot of volatility after hours. Wow, 11% now, guys, for Mexico. Don't FOMO, 11%. This thing wants to push for $30 after hours here. Oh no, guys. Oh no, 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 no. La, la, la. Here you go. So that looks good, right? $28 here. 28. Ask is at 29 to 30. There you go, right? And oh wow, 42. There you go, right? Energy names are not done, guys. This is why we want it. 5 hours left for the day so we could keep scalping up and down. But no, unfortunately, we do not. We only had no time. So now we have to yeah. 500 shares education. You want in? Yeah, me go to bed. Go to bed. Go make a smoothie and relax, put your feet up, and enjoy the rest of the day. Um, um, 4 more after hours, guys. I want in. Says I want in. I want in. There you go. And we're dipping now, right? Dipping on all the energy names now. So we're dipping. Everything is dipping again. So again, just be careful. After hours is a different beast, different animal. Technically, we do have another 5 hours. Yeah, after hours, I guess. I guess we could scalp this stuff after hours, but it's not the same. So we're gonna scalp these in Discord. So we're gonna hang out in Discord and maybe do some scalps day and whatnot. I will be sitting in front of with the laptop and joining you. Okay, sounds good, Yami. We'll win on the long run if the company is good and musty, yeah, right. If it's a good company, yeah, absolutely. Isn't dipping, Tyler? It's not dipping. Nope. IMPP is not dipping either. It's down 5 cents, but it's not really dipping, right? So, which is good. Seed. My thoughts on seed. Do I want to look at seed again after stole and ran? Look at that thing, guys. That thing just exploded without us. Unbelievable. That thing went all the way to wow. You know where we bought this thing? You know where we bought this thing, guys? You know where we bought this damn seed thing? All the way, right there, right, all the way right here, and then it did nothing and sat flat and did nothing and did nothing and did nothing, and then eventually said, you know what, it's time for WrestleMania and the main event, and said bye bye, right? We picked almost the bottom there, it left. Shall I go again into where the stop loss kicked? Education, okay. If we can get a nice dip, right, like a nice sell off. I mean, this is barely a sell off though, right? It's 26, yeah. So shall I go again? Shall I go again? INDO is dipping, right? So it's dipping after hours. Surprise, surprise, no, right? No surprises there. So be careful. Don't FOMO, please. Do not FOMO. Otherwise, you will be So we might need to check it again on Monday exactly, Hugh. Uh, Yeah, like one of those like low float names that was sitting flat, trying, you could tell, but we just didn't have the patience for it when INDO was pumping all day. So it is what it is. Awesome. Yeah, it is what it is, guys. So we're gonna leave it here for now. Again, thank you guys very much. Have a wonderful rest of the day, guys. You see the members in Discord. So see you guys in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Have a wonderful afternoon. Bye, guys. Bye, Hugh. Bye, Education. Bye, Martin. Bye, Tyler. Bye, Yami. Bye, Musty. Bye, Dan. All the people. Come on. Bye, Virgo. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, that thing's dipping, right? So, yeah, we might get a nice dip here. To 23 something. Dipping. Thank you, Tyler. Have a wonderful afternoon as well. Later, Virgo. Bye, Bonnie. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Thank you all very much. Have a wonderful day again. And yeah. Yeah. See you in Discord. See you guys in Discord. Join. Yeah, keep the party going. See you, Patty. See you later at CN. Bye. See you on Monday. Ronaldo, see ya. Have a wonderful day. Gains, maybe gains Monday. Bye. Okay, sounds good. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye.